Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. How's everyone? Long time no see. Shilmy, Musket, Artemis. Strick, you're probably need to save yourself. Maybe you need to save yourself because it's going to be a long stream. Hey GB, newly appointed newly appointed mod. Time for a banger 5-map series, and it's going to be a good one. Certifiably stressed for the first game. Yeah, the inside scoop. The inside scoop, I think, is high confidence for SSG. Was sacrificing my sleep for career games worth it? No. I mean, what was... if we cast our minds back to that, what did we actually learn, huh? What did we learn? We saw a new comp, right? We saw the Hollywood comp from WAC. That was kind of interesting. Junker Queen, Zen Bap, Cass. Interesting. But hopefully these games should be a little bit more what we're looking for. Quality, not quantity, man. Why not both, Spilo? Why not both? Why not both? It's just not got that grind set, have you, Speedo, you know? Just not got that, not got that work ethic, I guess. Fuck. Look at this guy. This guy's literally goofing off in my chat instead of grinding. What can you say? What can you say? Does it start in 9 mins? Yeah, give or take, give or take. The broadcast starts there. How long till the actual match starts? Checking in on a friend. Caring too much. Speaking of caring too much, that seems to be your MO at the moment, Spilo. You're fucking in OGE's DMs. Just let him look. It's his problem. Go on, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Speedo. Let's hear the justification. Let's hear the OGE justification. You gonna help a guy out? I'm not one to gamble, obviously, as we all know in this channel. But I think your chances are low. Hope I'm wrong. Hope I'm wrong, but I think your chances are low. Think just let him go. I would invest. Wait, okay, we can expand it to here if you want. Anyone got a job for OGE? I feel like you're getting like what's the word, Speedo? You're getting you're like guilt tripped because you did the tier list and then you feel like now you're responsible. He's mad that I did an OG tier. Yeah, but you've turned your OGE tier list. Now you're on a crusade for him, you know? Now you're on an OGE crusade. You've actually been suckered in. The tier list did 0 damage. You take your good intentions as a guilty conscience? 100%. That's actually true. A redonation of my ethical stance. Maybe a real damnation of your ethical insecurity. You can all put words together. Can you give him a... I think Commander X ethics are just a coin flip. Is this your first time here, Spilo? Everything in this channel was a coin flip. The coin of ethics. We have a very much like a Roman, like a Roman emperor style. Just sort of flip a coin, thumbs up, thumbs down, and then we decide our moral stance. That's our system. I think it's a good system. There's a cap in the market for coin flip streams. Yeah, the market's actually surprisingly deep. Oh, should I have done a tweet? I have to do one of those tweets. I have to do one of those tweet things. Hold on. Hold on. Doing a tweet thing. Wait, I need to smile for the camera for the tweet. Where's the audio gone? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Smile. Hope you all smiled as well. Hope you all smiled as well. Say bingus, everyone. You didn't smile? Wait. Fuck. I think some of you were blinking. We'll do it again. Ready? Bingus on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingus. Oh. Nice, everyone. That's a beautiful one. Real question is, did you agree with the tier list? Well, it's possible I didn't actually look at the tier list. You know those people who just read the headlines and don't actually read the article and then comment on it? That's me with this tweet. That's me with this tweet. I skipped right past the tier list and was just like looking at the interaction afterwards. What am I? Hold on, I'm doing a tweet. No wonder it's struggling. We're not struggling. We're just on hiatus. The next episode, unbelievable actually. The next episode is going to be so good. Not to unnecessarily raise expectations, but I think next episode will be class. Really, lots of things to talk about. Maybe start a war with some people. Start a war with the community, maybe. That could be our next target. The people of Overwatch. Who is it? Should I reveal it? Should I reveal it? It's not Jane. Well, I actually got taught this technique by a good friend of mine, so we'll see if it works. So, type 1 in chat if you want me to reveal the next guest. I see a 2 actually. I see a 2 and a 0. I'm seeing a few 2s. It wasn't the perfect aura. Wasn't the perfect aura, but it was okay. It's probably above average for me, honestly. All the 2s and 0s are getting tracked down. Wait, what was that question? Why isn't... Where am I looking? If you cancel another uncoachable, I'll mention you in my note by name. Okay. Extra sees 2s because that's what he wants to see. Time out the 2s. I should start removing guests from a podcast. I can say it already. Jesus Christ. All right. Next week's guest, and we've not... Caveats. We've not figured out the time. We've not figured out the date. But we're hoping probably a Thursday release. But we're actually going to have on Jake. You know him, I think. I think he's of notable fame that you might just know him by name. You fucking called it. How much did he cost? Well, the rates are public. You guessed this already? I don't think you guessed it. Brand new information. Is Chris going to give him client for Simple Arista? I mean, so I think... Yeah, there's obviously a lot of things for us to talk about, and there's a lot of things for us to talk about in terms of broadcast. A lot of things for us to talk about in terms of the patch changes, the bracket changes, for general sort of, I guess, rule confusion. We'll obviously have all the results to talk about. And also, I think especially with the patch, the nature of the community's reaction to the patch, I think is probably going to be a big topic for us. If you were here yesterday, you maybe got a little bit of a preview of some of Chris's thoughts on it. So you got probably a bit of a preview of some of those runs. Oh, what do we? Shush. Bloody clean feed. I've still not sent this tweet, by the way. Let me lock in for a second. EMEA and OWCS coming back again. Same place as usual. Same place as usual. And then alright, but a Twitch channel name so people can find it. And a little TV icon so everybody knows it's on TV. Maybe a little coin emoji? Is there a coin emoji? There is. Post. I did a tweet. Is whinging, you mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. When you say mixed meta though, Wolfgar, did you watch 5 hours of Orisa last night? Was it? Maybe it wasn't 5 hours. But did you watch all the Orisa last night in NA? Is NA a mixed meta? Why would you ever want Amalgameta? I thought we had fun watching Amalgameta. We watched an hour of time in Korea, yeah. Korea was much more diverse. I mean, maybe, yeah, but a couple of days after a patch. Thanks for checking in, Spilo. Appreciate it. Good luck with your job hunt. Even had a couple of ball plays, yeah. But wait, okay, here's the thing. Riddle me this then. Riddle me this. For those who watched Korea earlier, we watched a series of 3-0s. Was it better because we saw different heroes? Or was it just a wash anyway because it was all 3-0? For me personally, better, really? That's the same difference, I think. Same difference, honestly. Like, the most interesting bit was seeing someone maybe come up with a new comp, right? But I think earlier we just watched a lot of one-sided games, a lot of not very good teams play. It wasn't all that exciting. Orisa is boring too. See, I don't look into any of this. I don't. Maybe it's like, obviously some of this is personal preference, right? In terms of what people like seeing. But I'm a sucker for a good macro meta. And obviously maybe that's like a very, I guess, coach-esque thing to say. But I'm really into that. And not that I want like that for ages, right? But how long was the Amalgameta? A fucking weekend? A weekend? Not even everyone played it. People were learning to counter it. You want the truth of Amalgameta? EXO weren't playing Malga. SSG weren't going to play Malga everywhere. There were other comps in play, you just hadn't seen them yet because they pulled the plug too soon. Everyone just reacted so hard to the weekend. They missed the chance to see the changes. Yeah, some teams would run Malga constantly, but we're gonna see teams run one comp constantly all the time. I think, yeah, I mean, I don't think the idea that none of this is an argument against frequent patch changes or against keeping everything fresh and new. But there's like a scale here, right? From where we should be in terms of goats, and don't change it all year. Don't worry about it. Keep it locked in for a year. Season 6, Tracer Sombra's fine. Lock it in for a year. And Or let's change it every 2 days if we don't feel like we like it or something, you know? Ram moves are the most boring to watch. I mean, yes, the thing is, I can understand the argument. If you are just like, if the argument is brawl metas aren't, I don't find brawl metas as fun to watch as dive metas. I could go, okay. I think there's like a subjective disagreement here from my part, but okay. But the idea that, get rid of Mauga, get me back to Ram. Get me to the Orisa meta, thank God. You know? That's for one I find harder to sort of, gambling, good point. But those are the ones I'm sort of a little bit harder, like, I'm not really convinced, right? It feels like there's a little bit of one thing's favourable, the other thing's not, you know, is it really that big a difference? Hold on, let me do the bet right here. Spacestation. Gaming. Fuck. ENCE. Why was that so hard for me? Start prediction. London coach thinks Brawl is better than Dive. Colour me surprised. Brawl versus Dive might be the most fun. Yeah, I think for me, there's just interest in all of them, right? I remember that first Scrim co-stream we did in the supposed Malgameta, and we were watching, was it Toronto versus Spray Check, and then Toronto versus M80, I want to say? And I was like, oh, chill out, Moxie, I'm fucking talking, Moxie, shut up. But what I felt when I watched those scrims, I was like, stop, let's stop fucking moaning because we can see 2 cages. Let's just watch it. Let's just watch it and figure it out. You know, figure out some new cool things. There's a giant guy running and stomping on people. You can cancel ults. You can do sort of cool engages. We saw Smurf do some really cool things with his stomp. That really opened the door, I think, for a lot of people in terms of how aggressive you could play. We saw new cage theories, counter cage theories. We see people now trying to cage away from certain ults or not change the ult ordering. We saw Violet get shit on, exactly. A 3-2 banger with 4 Ajaxes from the fucking Violet. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained by that point? Commander X hates women. She interrupted me. Did she? I was talking about the meta and she interrupted me. Maybe Moxie doesn't respect bold men. We should probably start. We should start spreading that because I think it's true. Who does? All right, you actually shield me. You literally just follow me around saying I'm listening to you. Very few people respect bold men. Finally, somebody's speaking up for the bold among us. Oh, I see. That's the relationship we have. Fuck. Hold on, I've got a DM. Will stats. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just responding to Blizzard because I'm important. Not really. I just asked a question in the channel. Trying to get a fantasy lead on the go. Justice for the bold. Thank you. Demoted to level 1 streamer. In trouble again? Not in trouble. I just asked a question. I was asking a question about stats. Because we were seeing if there was any way we could get them for Korea, basically. Because we made a fantasy thing, or like a beta of a fantasy thing to test out for this weekend, because we can use for Faceit stats. So I was seeing if there was any sort of equivalent available. Sorry, I've just read Dinosaur's comment. But I was seeing if there was any version of the stats available so we could do the same for Korea. Dinosaur Cola, you asked a teacher where the quiz was in your lesson. I I think most of you, well, I guess some of you probably hear yesterday when I told a story, but the same thing. My fiance comes back yesterday talking to her about this away day at work, and she tells me about, oh yeah, and then we did this quiz. And in my head, I just went, quiz. And I was like, oh, my brain's fried. My brain's actually completely rotted out, and now it's just, there's one single neuron receptor left in my brain, and all it does is go off when the word quiz is said. What about that time you felt it? Eventually this stream is just gonna be everyone turning up to listen to me tell the same 4 stories on repeat. Like an old folks home. Like, did I ever tell you about the time? Did I ever tell you about the time I played TF2 and then I met a, you know, what even was the story? I don't even know. That's already what it is. What do you... I've got loads of stories. Loads of stories. At least 3. At least 3 you haven't heard. Ever played TFT? No. I've watched other people play it, but I don't really understand it. Tell you a story? What's the good story? I don't know how long we... Pardon me, I don't know how long we have. We got no stories about quizzes, actually. Have I ever met Sideshow? Actually, we got sidetracked. Last time I told you the Sideshow story, that was actually only the first half of the story. The second half of the story is worse? Better? Not as bad? I don't know. Similar. You tell us about our favourite movie again? People liked that. It was someone else's in chat's favourite movie. Everyone loves Cloud Atlas. It's Madam Web. Yeah, it's Madam Web. Find a hair pick. When does the game start? I don't know. Soon, hopefully. Cloud Atlas has a film. Oh wait, you actually mean? Sorry. There's so much cynical and insincere comments in chat. It's actually I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to react to it. A genuine human interaction. Fuck. Hold on. But yeah, no. The film came out a few years ago. Had like Tom Hanks, Halle Berry in it. It was really good. It's really long. It's like 3 and a bit hours, but it's actually probably my favorite film ever. So if you enjoyed the book, I think you'd enjoy the film. They just did map bands. Okay. Can I do a tier list for the Eurovision 2004 entries? I actually do normally watch Eurovision. Me and my I don't know if I told you, but I used to play TF2. But one of my friends from TF2, we'd always watch Eurovision together. Well, not always. I sort of missed it. Like, I've been very hit and miss in these last couple of years. Because I've been like away in LA, so time zones and everything. Eurovision CoStream. When is it? Oh, fuck. Who do I main in TF2? Medic. That guy. Who you got winning the Masters Madrid? You mean VCT? I actually don't know. Should we? Oh yeah, someone asked me to do predictions for the Overwatch, but I guess in response to being asked to do the predictions for the Overwatch, I'll do the predictions for the Valorant. Let's see. Can I share this with you? Can you see? Oh wait, hold on. Can you see this behind as well? Let me just make sure. I want to make sure we don't miss anything. New production value? I'm not going to leak it. I've actually set up a new system so I don't leak the clean feed. You'll be pleased to know. Where is it? This one? VCT Masters Madrid. Is it the finals to this weekend, right? Can we get Eurovision interviews? Probably not. I've not watched that. I used to watch Valorant a decent amount, but I've not watched it in ages. Absolutely ages. Can I enter Eurovision? I would not get very far. I don't have... What do they call it? Talent, I think. That's where I really struggle. But other than that, I can Yeah, I enjoy actually watching loads of esports. Like, same with traditional sports. Like, I'd quite happily just watch some fucking handball or watch whether it's tennis, golf, whatever. Just watch it. The only one I never really got into was F1. But I watched football's like the big one I watch, then probably NFL. But I'm quite happy to watch anything, and I feel the same about esports. I love watching Evo when it's on. I love watching Valorant. CS I watch quite a lot of. F1 is so boring. Yeah, F1 was the only one I could never get into. Golf is slow as well. Golf and cricket are really just like half watch sports, if you know what I mean. You never have to lock in golf and cricket. You know when we have to lock in for Overwatch, you never have to lock in for golf and cricket. Good morning, Disball. T20's not that bad. Oh yeah, my friends went to, because I live near the cricket ground in Nottingham as well. It's only like 10 minutes from me. My friends went to it, but I was busy working at the time. Oh, Age of Empires 2? Great shout, Sapper. I love watching the Age of Empires 2. I always try and tune in when it's a big tournament, but like sometimes it's just hard to, especially when I was like working at London, it was so hard to watch a lot of stuff, so I missed out on a lot of things. So what I do is I just go back and watch like the VODs, you know. What was I doing? Predictions? I don't know. I feel like Sentinels just win, right? I actually don't know any of the rosters anymore. Oh, not schedule. I remember the last time I watched was probably, was there like a major, that loud one or something? You think you live next to me? Wait. Well, I need to, how do I have this conversation without doxing either of us? Did I watch before franchise? A little bit, yeah. I can't have this conversation without doxing us. Thoughts on Ocean Nightclub? I've been to Ocean. We can talk about general places in Nottingham. Yeah, I've been to Ocean Nightclub, mainly when I was a student. Yeah, when I was a student more than anything. I've not been in a while. Isn't it closed down now or something? Thoughts on Stealth? Used to go to Stealth. Yeah, I used to go to a lot of what are they called? The Detonate nights? What's my address? Yeah, my address. Yeah, I used to go to a lot of the Detonate nights. A lot of my housemates were big into drum and bass, so I kind of got a bit into drum and bass as well. And we used to go to all the nights. Favorite credit card number? If I had to pick my favorite numbers to enter when I want to pay for something. Going to Crisis next night? Fuck. What's your favorite D&B producer? I don't know. I was never really as into it as my friends. The favorite one that they used to listen to a lot was Netski. And we actually, not to name drop, but we actually went to a drum and bass night and we met him. We were standing in the smoking area just having a drink like before the thing. And this guy comes out, starts talking to us. Let me check I'm not missing anything. Yeah, we're fine. Guy comes out talking to us. And we just start chatting to him. And then we realise it's actually fucking Netski. Netski is come out and was talking to us. And we were obviously, it was the main reason we had gone to go and see it. And then he goes back in to go get another drink. And we sort of think he's just politely leaving, right? But then he just comes back and he keeps hanging out with us. Lovely guy, Netski. So yeah, that was like he was like the first drum and bass one, drum and bass DJ I really got into, and probably, yeah, I don't really listen to as much drum and bass anymore, but yeah, he was a super chill guy. Obviously, makes really good music as well. Netski did not recognize me as a professional TF2 player. It actually didn't come up. New story unlocked. Wait, are we locking in? Oh, we're not locking in. We're okay. What was I doing? All right, sorry, predictions. Munchkin, Overwatch reference. I don't know many of these Sentinels players, so maybe I'm actually loud-pilled. I feel like I'm loud-pilled. Is that crazy? Is that a hot take? We need money, we can write a scandalous book about him. Genji's sweep. Sem beat Loud like yesterday. True, but it looks like it was close, no? I mean, this looks about as close as a fucking series can be, no? So maybe it's not outrageous. Oh, look. TF2 reference. TF2 reference. Did Netsky know that I was the leader of an international hacker group? Nope. And to this day, nobody does. Oh, wait. It sounds like we're locking in. We're actually locking in. Game live? We locking in? All right, we're live. Can we get Overwatch Preds going? Oh, fuck yeah. I was meant to give you map score. Let me think. 3-1. 3-1. 2. Space Station. We have a bet on how long I'm locking in. I'm locking. Malga sighting. 3-1 to ENCE. Oh, no, sorry. 3-1 to SSG. 3-1 to SSG. Closing the thing. It's actually... oh, my God. It's 50-50, and there is 135k versus 136k. This first map... Is this our biggest? This is our biggest one. Is Crimzo on ping? Yes, he's on ping. Where are my Preds? We'll keep them coming. 3-1, I said. Everyone just remember I said 3-1. What about your bet? It was open. We just closed it. It's been open ages. This is big enough. A last coin flip. Feels like a derby. It does. That's a great shout, actually. It does feel like a derby. And these seem to play each other so much. And it's going to be Orisa versus Sojourn Echo. Sim Sojourn on the other side. Space Station locked in. Let's get a little bit more volume on this game sound now. Can I get a refund because I didn't know Crimson on ping? No. Alright. Early ult charge for Kai, Kevsa, both just feeding off that Mauga, but all that means healing for Landon, and he's going to turn it into a Kyrie ult. Going to push forward, they're trying to chase for kill. Disengage looks okay though, actually. ENCE have just given him the slip. They're a little bit split, but they're coming in. Master's trying to regroup in trouble. Spark can't find the kill. Kai turns it instead. They get first control, but it's 4v4. No DPS now for SSG. Just got to be a tippy tap on point, but whew, Kai makes that tippy tap a very dangerous tippy tap. Quick flip over for ENCE, and ENCE didn't use any ults. So now it's Space Station are going to have to play a very slow in and out type game. Coming around the corner, Mauga charge in. Kev with the Mauga copy, beat over the top, beat in response. Kitsune Rush still available for Crimzo though, and Backbone's been separated. They're going to demolish him, chew him up. Hattie's going to try and make a little bit of space out of there. Cage for Landon, only lasts for a second, but they are trapped in here, and ENCE are online. Look at the economy as well. ENCE have been so good at keeping hold of this economy. Yeah, Goomba said this. No, Goomba was a Kiri hater, not because it wasn't a good hero. He thought it was a poorly designed hero. And obviously, poorly designed probably means broken and probably means I'm playing him everywhere. TP to point. Vessler doesn't land the spear boop that he was looking for. Overclock comes through from Kai. Just going to wait this one out, I think, if we're SSG. NA. Simwall now. They can surely force the flip off of that. Just going to tap it a little bit more. Vesta's going to make the first move. Has this Terror Surge going in. He's going to try and pull it. They try and get back around the corner. Backbone, they just burn him through it. Kitsune Rush does nothing in the end. This is a huge... If they win this fight, SSG, it's a huge swing for the economy as well. Spark looking for an Echo. He's found him. Going to crack another cold one to stay locked in. Cage and Overclock. So if they really want, they could use both of these here, but they probably just need to use the Cage. Cage match beat if they have to, I think is the play for SSG here. Hattie's holding close. He's feeling cagey. He can drop it if he wants. They are all so deep. Hattie's not going to use it yet, though. Beam on Hattie. They're going to get Hattie out of this? Oh, they have to beat him out. They've lost Backbone. I'm not sure what the play was there. I guess we're just hoping the Overclock would get more. They're coming in. Cage will be used. Hattie's going to get burned down, though. Ends up being a bit of a misplay, I think, here from SSG. They still trade one back, but the flip has gone over, so it's a live or get out type situation. Spark is in peril. The boop's coming through. Spark's dealing with it now. He's got a horse in his face. Astro's going to trade it, though. I mean, it's a good trade, actually. I guess Astro died. They can still come back quite fast, though. Backbone's still on point. How's Backbone got a massive kill? All right, last retake attempt. They have TP, so they can do it as a team. They'll have Kyriot, they'll have Simwall, Crimzo can match for Kyriot. But again, playing with a little bit of flexibility in terms of time here, ENCE. They can choose to just give the flip and disengage for Kyriot if they want. Just coming flying in, though. Haddy's going to make a move to point with just Kyriot. They're just going to force him out. And yeah, ENCE are going to wait this one out. They just want to re-push with Kyriot advantage. Backbone needs this Simwall. Only 10% away. Flip's going to go through. Kai finds it. Kai finds 2. Kai finds 3. Give him the ace. Give him the ace. Give him the ace. Ace. Ace and a first round for Kai. And he absolutely... I'm excited to see a replay of that because he absolutely fucking smoked them. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm sorry. Just sorting something out. Alright, we're locked back in. Locked back in. Don't worry. Nottinghamshire's Kai 41. Exactly. Sim, Sojourn, same comps. Gonna be playing around this mega side, and Kai's gonna find the pick again. Sparker trades it, though. No tanks on the board, and Backbone has a lot of energy. Kev's still lurking around. They're struggling to get out of this little hole right now. Kev's gonna drop down. Peel is good. Now they have the space. Kai's going to hit the body shot only, though. They can start making a move to point now. They'll get that flip. I think Backbone's TP'd on over, and the Space Station going to regroup on point. Now, you got to remember, versus the Orisa, it's always a little bit spooky to hold back a point. They're going to TP Backbone out. Going to transition to back of point hold now. Again, eyes on these Kyriots. Both coming up pretty soon. Slightly quicker for Orlando. Thank you, Jazzy. Appreciate the sub. Coming around the corner, Haddy looks for the slam, tries to put the pressure onto this Orisa, forces him back, but it's Kai who's found the pick again. He's just taken over on Sojourn right now. They do get Vestala, and they drop the Kyriot trade. Spark with 2. Kai's trying to respond. Spark doesn't have it yet. Kai's taking over. Kai's now on point with Kev, and this... I mean, Kai is on one today, no? I know we've only just started, but he is on one. Overclock, Sim will be all available for Space Station. That cage ticking up as well. Haddy's going to jump in. Vestala's lost this HP trade massively because of this overclock as well. Copy Malga comes in. Simwall comes out. They're going to delete that copy. Beat now to save Kev, so they're going to keep it fighting. Astro goes down. They kill him with Beat. No chance to respond. They don't have the flip here as well. Headshot onto Kai is going to cause him problems, but they're surrounded. Can Backbone get Kevster? Finish it, Spark. Spark gets the finish. Landon's still alive. They're trying to pocket Haddy through this. Haddy beams 1 down, and they will get the flip. They will get the flip. Kai's doing a lot. Backbone's actually doing a lot as well on this sim. Forcing those trades, making it difficult. So far, it's probably been quite quiet from Kevster. Because Astro died in that previous fight, he does have the beat advantage. Cage available as well, so they can try and Terror Surge in the cage, but they can maybe just kill Vestala through it, honestly. Boop to the edge, trying to stop the charging. Kai takes down Backbone as he peeks. Cage comes in, but who's in the cage? Oh, it's just Massa. Just Massa. It's an alright kill. Massa for Backbone. Going for the slam. Susie's not there. Crimso's knocked on the floor. Terror Surge to try and make space, but they've killed everyone else. The charge is good. The follow-up is just as good. And Space Station are in control. Kyriot for both teams. Copy for Kev. Kai has an overclock. We've seen him work wonders with it before, and we see him on this big off angle with Crimzo now. Clearing the turrets, walking through. Susie wants a Kai. The pressure's coming through. They focus him down. There's not enough peel. Now SSG, the point's going to get flipped. They can go back to it, though. Kirio on point to finish it. Massa's just going to try and give the space. If they can afford to give the flip, but Vessler has to come onto it soon, and everyone's there to meet him. It's a hard repush. They Kirio back. Kev's got a copy Sojourn on the go in the back lines, but look at Backbone. Full beam. Full time. The touch is now so difficult. Vesta's going to try and burst his way out. Backbone, the overclock, it's shut down, but Backbone nearly has a wall. The turrets are doing wonders onto Crimzo, but Kev's just traded it. DPS advantage now. Can they finish this DPS? Crimzo is 6 HP. They can't finish it. Hattie's killed one of the DPS. He needs to kill the other one. The slam is good. Hattie, Landon, and Astro all taking over. Simwall from spawn now as well. Massa's the next target. Crimzo has to give a touch, but he can't. Landon finishes everyone. This is going to be a game of Overwatch. Woo. Why face it shows the result before the stream ends. Oh, don't spoil it. If you spoil it, you're banned. But it'll be because we're obviously, there's like a bit of delay. Can I increase volume a little bit? Yeah. Forgot to gamble? Fuck. You meant to be preparing for your match, Crispy. Think Peps are just here gambling? Alright. Sim, Sojourn, Mauga, Mirror. You thought Mauga was dead. It's only just begun. They're going to have to give a space early here, Space Station, actually. Early white control. Yeah, I'm... Cronus is here too, fuck's sake. God damn it. Alright, Sim, Sojourn, Mirror. First flip might actually go. They tried to steal a little bit of a cap here, but now they come in with the slam. Kai's going to be forced back. They're trying to come from this choke. Counter slam by Vessler. Vessler's lost the HP trade, but Kai's found the first kill. They're so low. Hattie wants to go all in. He's forced them out. Landon and Astro are in, but Kai finds another kill. It feels like they're winning this frontline trade in a lot of situations, but Kai just keeps clicking on the heads. It's a real problem. Yeah, Vessler was so low. It's honestly just Kai is. It feels like they're losing the neutral, at least that first neutral. But then Kai just changes it. Symbol's going to be popped. Need to try and get out here if they can. Beam is going. Lander's going to get caught. They beat into this as well. Oh, Kirio. Okay, so Symbol advantage now for Space Station, but beat advantage for ENCE. So a chance to maybe play aggressive into it if they want. But Hattie can drop the cage. Vessler can drop the cage. Yeah, I think if there's any kind of cage v cage situation, Space Station should have the ults to win it. Overclocks are available as well. If there's one thing we know about Kai so far today, he's in the mood to shoot some fucking people. TP towards point. They taking it. Just Hattie's taking it. Early. Again, look at this health difference. Vessler has been chunked. Overclock coming through now for Spark, but he walks into it. Kai's got the overclock return now. They have to shut him down. Beat's going to come through. They're going to cage. Counter cage come out. Backbone still has the wall, but they don't feel like they need it right now. Counter cage comes through. Backbone gets one. They're going to die for it. They get the flip, though. I don't know if they can win this fight, but... Or maybe... Landon's low. Yeah, Landon will get finished off. They're just going to die on point now. But they steal the flip. And economy-wise, they're now in a pretty good position because Backbone still has this wall. Difficult fight now for Space... sorry, for ENCE. They might have to just give it. Just try and make sure they force the wall. Just a TP for Hattie now. They've done the same thing. Just TP Hattie to point. Now they're just trying to focus down Vestler. But it's Hattie who's getting focused down more. They found better angles to poke Hattie out, so he's going to have to charge out. Considering going White Room, maybe. Still looking at main. TP onto the high ground now for Hattie to give him a bit of space. Just spamming their way in. They have to make their move quickly. They do still have this wall. Crimzo now has a Kitsune rush to meet it with. He's going to drop it, actually. They're going to go all the way in. Hattie's a little bit out of a fight. Wall's going to be used, but it's a defensive wall, so they have to push onto the Kyriot to touch here. Tricky situation, so Astro's going to beat to force him over the line as well. And I think ultimately ENCE will be happy with that. They get the wall out, they get the beat out, and they get the Kyriot out. And now, what do you do if you're Space Station? You've got to disengage a load of ults, but you also have to touch. So you have to try and hold a little bit closer and disengage one. Could do with a magic pick. They're going to TP to flip to point with wall. Oh, it's so tricky. Do they just take white instead? Wait out wall. They're going to have to get the touch in a second. Hattie's going to go. Hattie gets the first one. Backbone's pushing with beam. He's got Massa. Massa was 99% beat. He was not ready. Kai's going to try and turn it. Kai might still be able to do enough. And he is, but for a second there, it looked like they made the play. All right. Choose outcome. Now, these are big winners. ENCE. Hold on, let me just do something quickly. Yeah, Kai is on one, no? I mean, it was maybe like the third round was maybe the quietest of a lot. But he was doing some stuff. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure some things out. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, sorry, I'm locking back in. But what a game, right? What a game. More gambling? Oh, you're actually 100% right. You're 100% right. Now, this is where... This is the sort of game where people, if you can string a few correct predictions together, you're going to be living pretty. What are we saying? Sorry, talking about Malgas. Yeah, I think Hattie. I didn't want to say too much before like everything was like I guess like revealed a little bit in terms of comps and all of this, but from what I've seen, Hattie feels like I think Hattie is by far the best Malga in Europe. That's the word on the street. And I think for the most part, he won most of those trades, honestly. Hattie's always so good at these sort of like manage your cooldowns correctly, make good decisions with everything heroes. Yeah, Vessler got chunked early on in a lot of these situations. No, I feel like I don't think Spark played badly, but Kai just had one of those rounds. Well, yeah, you did tell me it was Ice Name. I've not seen Ice Name play though, but I've seen Hattie play it before. Stop praising Hattie. Well, you got... Surely that one... People saw Kai play, right? People saw Kai play? Wait, does someone have 100k on ENCE? Lord Kuma, 100k on ENCE? Keep praising Hattie. Tell them Space Station is going to win. I think you might be biased, Lord Kuma. This is big money. This is big money. He could actually be about to rob the bank. All right, Psycho in. Factor that in, everyone. Factor that in. He could buy a dart review, but if he wins, he can buy 2 dart reviews. Think about it. Gotta think big with these things. What is the map? Saw what Kai did. Kev still might be playing Tracer. Yeah, I don't know what the map is. Can I get a map check? Wait, can I do it? Oh, okay, we got it now. All right, Blizzard World. Blizzard World, then we're going to Colosseo. Okay. So yeah, Psycho in. So the expectation here is very much Tracer Sojourn with both Psycho and Spark in. Possibly Monkey. Monkey is possible as well. But I think DPS-wise, Tracer Sojourn almost for sure. Get Chris to confirm it. This is going to be the biggest Gamba. Wait, the last one was like... Oh yeah, this one's... Oh my god, the last one was like 135k versus 136k. And now we're actually at like 250,000. I'm going to have to change my pricing structure because y'all are rich. We're now a rich channel. Oh yeah, they were playing Psycho Echo. You're true, Kasenka. It's not impossible. It's an Echo Sojourn as well. The coin flip was bigger. I can't remember how much the coin flip was. Chris said that SSG is the best team in the EU. Goomba said that ENCE is. So it's the moment of truth. Inflation is a bitch, yeah. Proud donor to the ENCE heads. Do we need communism or inflation? Twisted said SSG is better. Yeah, there's a little bit. One thing that's true. One thing that's true about how I think, and I think a lot of all of the top 3 teams kind of feel this to a certain degree, is there's a bit of like rock, paper, scissors going on, where Twisted feel way more comfortable beating ENCE now they do beat in Space Station, but Space Station feel way more comfortable playing and beating Twisted play now they do versus ENCE, and ENCE feel way more comfortable beating SSG now they do against Twisted. So there's a bit of like a rock paper scissors going on currently in terms of which of the top 3 are confident against each other. But I think, to be fair, I don't know. Yeah, like I feel like that game, it was close enough. It could have gone either way, right? Whoa, chill out for a second. 3-horse race. What if EXO win it all? I mean, EXO are the dark horse in this race. They've got the ability to swap a lot more aggressively than other teams in terms of like the ability that Chase gives them. What about Rock Esports? Rock Esports are probably in like a very big situation. They need to very much turn their lemons into lemonade, as Checkmate said. I feel like SSG could mirror EXO's comp. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, they could mirror it in theory, right? They've hit rock bottom. Why has no one thought of that before? I feel like that's actually class, that one. You hope he's getting a bag after his performances. Haddy's actually the Orisa goat. He is. It's a comp that's really open them. I told Kai to charge his rail before shooting. All right, everyone. Factoring Kai's going to charge his rail before shooting into this next one. Every time we watch the interviews in Korea, you ask for Sojourn tips. You just got a Sojourn tip for free. Bet on ENCE for 3 coins. I don't know. They looked good, no? Looked good. All right, let's get some sound going. All right. Sojourn #1 tip. Close pred. True. Good shout. Thank you. Ooh. All right. So what are we on? 315k to 325k. Slight 51% to 49% in favor of ENCE. Shot. Now that's for tip. No, charge your rail first, Thunder Shadow. Pay attention. Pay attention. Yeah, ENCE with the retirement backline. They're back though. And all it's Tracer Echo. Tracer Echo. Good shout. Sorry, I forgot the name of the person who suggested it, but nah, Psycho might be the Echo guy. We're actually going to get the showdown, potentially, of Swedish Tracers. Psycho's also nuts on Tracer. Haddy's going to take a headshot. I think he's happy to take that one. For the ult charge. Landon ahead. by a few percent. Coming through now, Tracer, Sojourn versus Tracer, Echo, Dive. So, let's find the engage timings here. We're going to try and clear Hattie out first. Looking for it, take the space. Spear's going to miss. They catch Hattie on the way out, though. They're going to just keep trying to tiptoe the point, trying to buy time for Hattie to come back, but it's a tough one now because they don't get to really farm or force out too many cooldowns. Landon's going to get pressured out as well. Massa's looking for more. Spark's going to get forced back. Recall's forced as well. Touch is a little bit harder, but Hattie is back now. Can he find the window to get onto this Sojourn? Give everyone else space. Sparker's going to get the touch. Doesn't have recall, but the dive comes in. Psycho finds Massa. Spear is good. Spark's in big trouble. They've stabilized now, though. Hattie's got another bubble in too. Trying to go from top, but Kai's found the pick. Kitsune rush now. Hattie's going to turn onto this Orisa. The Orisa's so low. Desperate pocket coming through. The Kiri heals are just about enough. Landon's taken down Kevster. It's not over yet. Astro has beat. Pulse bomb goes out. Doesn't find it. Kevster's Sparks won, but the beat's good. Can they find kills with this beat now? Hattie has to go back again. The touch is so hard. Astro's going to go down. The beat doesn't find the value it wanted. They're still going to go. Copy's committed. Spark's going to get taken down. So many desperate ults thrown into this one here. And look at the ult bank. Look at the ult bank for ENCE. Expensive one to try and get back. Now we have Primal and Kitsune Rush available for Space Station. They are coming from the high ground. So sometimes if you have the high ground, you can... That's almost an advantage in itself. But whoa, don't want to give him any space as well. Kai's looking for more. Psycho is the man and he sights. Vestler keeps on pushing. SSG are disengaging. They've gone into the caves. They're hiding underneath. They're going to live and reset, and now they're coming back out. Hattie with the jump. Massa's not going to make it. Massa caught again. Hattie and Psycho able to find that timing. Get their man, and now they've stabilized the cart. And actually... not too bad, because they didn't use anything for that space station. A couple of fights like that, and this economy will bounce right back. Still Primal and Kiri in the bag for space station. Still a lot of ults to force out, though. Hattie is behind him. They're trying to clear him out. He has Primal if he gets in trouble. Looking for it. Damage onto Vestler. He's going to have to go back inside, and this is the most difficult part of the map for the attacking team. How do you get this cross and keep the cart moving past in this area? Early pressure comes in. Just trying to make their lives hard. Kai's trying to get a rail and swing. Kai has that full rail. Dive's going to come in. Kitsune ult's going to be mirrored here as well. Hattie's going to have to pop that Primal, but he's stunned. He's stunned. The spear is good. Terror Surge goes through. And I think they're just going to accept the loss here. They 1 ult for 2 ult, and they'll get to move the cart, but Space Station are coming back with the ult. That's not too bad considering that fight started with Hattie getting caught before Primal. Now we're going to have Beat coming back for Massa. Hattie's just going to stop point. Hattie's bubble for it as well. Need to get him off this high ground at some point, and Hattie's going for a flank. Looking for a target. Finds the Sojourn. Massa doesn't have the boop. He boops him back now, but Crimso's going to be forced out. They're all contained for now. Hattie can keep... well, he's just going to reset, actually. Play for his next bubble as Vesta drops point. Pulse bomb's used. Primal will be used in response here. Hattie's going to try and find something, but ENCE are actually reasonably safe, so it's just going to be a pulse bomb for Primal trade, I think. Nothing more Hattie can get done with this one. Beats are even. Copy and pulse bomb available for Space Station. They're coming out high ground, trying to force the Tracer out here. Psycho's in behind. Bubble now for Psycho to use as well. Beat's going to be used. Astro uses it back, but Hattie and Psycho don't get it. Hattie and Psycho don't get the beat. They fall down. Hattie's had to reset. Psycho has Copy coming back if they can keep a point touch for them, but it's only 0.39 meters. Pulse bomb puts Vestler low. He's trying to back up desperately. Astro's going to take over touch responsibilities. He has to try and live. Now Spark's going to go down. Someone else needs to take it. Landon jumps on. Astro jumps on, but the damage is done. I didn't quite see how it happened, but that beat certainly did not reach Hattie. It certainly did not reach Psycho. Otherwise, that fight maybe looks very different. Now as we come to this third point, Psycho has a Copy, but Crimso has the Kiri ult. Kai has the overclock. Body shot will force him back. 2 minutes, 53 seconds still left. Overclock's going to be used. They're just going to try and live it. Looking for it. Bubble is good from Hadi. Gives everyone time to make sure their heads are safely tucked behind a wall. Kai's looking for one more. He's got the rail landed in his sights. Can't find it. Now he's pressured out down to 32 HP, but he's managed to regroup with his team. And they've got the cart coming up to this corner. Now a Kirill dive, but Astro's going to die on the way in. Terra Surge makes Landon's life harder, but Landon doesn't care. He's just pushing forward. They want to trade kills. SSG need kills now. They can't let it be a clean sweep, but Spark's got the pulse bomb attached to him. Kevs is going to take down both DPS. Well, you know, Spark and a copy. Master will finish that one off. And they did spend the bank for that one, ENCE. But now they've got the cart on this final corner. %82 on Primal, 77% on Overclock. The ults to hold here. Hadi's coming up behind. They go. Oh, Landon's been caught though. They need to find kills. Psycho is now on Tracer. Psycho and Hadi need to find something with this Primal. Hadi's playing his life. Oof, Astro's not going to get out. Hadi's just going to try and live. Astro's coming back with beat. Now Hadi's going to try and regroup with his team. Pressure on. Beat's coming through. Psycho's going to get the first touch. Hadi's now on point. Has no bubble. Hadi needs a whole lot of help as this overclock comes from Spark. They find Kev. If Spark can find another, the hold's on. He's low. He has full rail, though. Beat coming back now for Astro. Vessel's going to walk in. He's just managed to find the kill onto Spark. Now the beat comes out. Now, again, they need kills. Psycho's diving onto the backline, but he's a lone figure. They're having to deal with Vessler on point now. Kirill gets dropped onto point. Landon's going to mirror it. Psycho dies. He's coming back with Pulse, though. Spark's now back in the fight. They need help clearing this Orisa. He's just all over Hadi. Landon's going to get the next touch. Psycho's coming back with Pulse Bomb, but I don't know if it's enough, and it's not even going to make it, I think. 57 seconds on it. Yeah, under a minute obviously does make a difference in terms of getting another shot. Orisa can dive better than Winston. Well, certainly the Orisa's easier, has like a lot of threat walking into that Sojourn especially. And that's I get the original idea of the Echo, right? Because if you play Sojourn, then the Orisa is happy to walk into the Sojourn. But if you are playing, and this is just like Echo, Tracer, Kiri, it's way harder for the Orisa to find clear targets to walk into. So the idea is you can go over the top and you can just make Kai's life too hard to play. But I don't think we actually found that as much. You know, it didn't feel like... I mean, it didn't feel like Kai was doing insane numbers of things. But it did also feel like Kai wasn't under loads of pressure or dying a lot either. Maybe similar with Crimzo as well. Nice cock drawing. Fuck, it's happened again. So I don't know. I think the dive comp... in theory can work, but I do agree that the Echo's life into Sojourn is very difficult. So Psycho has to be quite sneaky and quite clever, and it also feels like, I mean, what you want against this dive comp is you want your Tracer. If you're Kevster, you want your Tracer, you want your Orisa to be able to put out a lot of pressure early on. I mean, Kevster's so good at it, right? He's just so good. He can really disrupt, and we saw a lot of times where just, I mean, it's a couple of ults don't go their way, right? The beat doesn't land as they wanted it. A couple of the primals forced in situations where they didn't really want it either. So they lose some of those key timings to get value out here. We'll see him go now. Hadi's going to jump off the high ground early on. Psycho's going to come with him. Oh, Landon gets caught trying to follow up in with them now, and Landon down, main source of healing gone. Just needs to try and live or trade. Probably a trade situation. Hadi's up top, but he's just going to try and get as much primal as he can. Will be a reset now. Yeah, I mean, if they could have taken control of that high ground, following Hadi with TP and Suzu, could have really been fine if they had control of it, but they weren't able to clear him. Coming back through the choke now. No one super close to ults. Kev's the closest to the pulse bomb. Early railway. Oh, they just catch Kai. Suzu not quite in time. And now, out of nothing, Spark's giving them a pick. They're going to get themselves on point, and ENCE are going to try and slow this one down. They have one recontest, so they might as well make it a good one. Just try and tiptoe over point a little bit. Slow them a cap. Oh, they catch Massa as well. It goes from bad to worse, and Hadi plants himself on top of Crimzo, forces that TP backwards. No heals for Vessler now, and that should be a straightforward kill. Kev's just looking for a hero play, but realizes it's not worth the investment. Holds on to it. Oh, sorry, runny nose. Oh. Both support ults up for both teams. Both post ults up for both teams. Both tank ults up. Both overclocks out. It's a second fight. It's a second fight, and everyone's got ult. Overclock probably the best to start with for Spacestation at least. But they'll be happy just to move this cart for a while. And there's not great places for ENCE to stop the cart. Whoa, guys. Trademark of Blizzard Entertainment. Nobody, don't steal it, right? Guys, stop stealing it. It's Blizzard's, okay? It's Blizzard's. All right, Pulse Bomb comes in. Kiri ults have been traded, but Astro goes down quickly. We'll trade it all the way through and... Whoa! Pulse Bomb Primal have done massive work in the back line. Now they just need to live. Hattie is there with a defensive bubble. They get this one. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't steal a clean feed. I might. I might. Coming round now, retake on B and overclocks available. Spark's going to start this one early, actually. They just want to get this card to the final corner. Any pick is massive, but feels a tad early. Don't know how many opportunities Spark's really going to get to take anyone's head off with this. Peeking Kai now. Kai goes for it. Oh, Vessler comes in. Suzu's good though. Vessler's cleared for high ground. He's killed Landon. Now the overclock from Kai. I imagine Kai probably clocked him once and Vessler was the finisher. They're still 4 for 4. 4 for 4. 4 for 4. 4 versus 4. Hattie and Psycho are deep behind enemy lines. They're trying to make a play for Kai. Recall's going to be used. Hattie's just gonna wait. Kev still wants to keep pressuring them out. They're going to have to use health packs now. Good use of a highlighted message. Thanks, Uber. They're deep behind. Beat's going to be used onto point. Beat trade comes out. They're forced back again. Sparks had to deep peek and they're chasing these players behind. Hattie doesn't have Primal. Psycho doesn't have Recall. Psycho needs so much help. They don't find the success with the dive and they're just going to have to wait. Is Hattie just going to take a... Yeah, Hattie's just going to go die on point. Get back in front of them. I'm your cousin's favourite co-streamer. He's joined a baseball team. Because I've taught him how to throw so well? That's good. I've always considered myself a bit of an expert at baseball. Yeah, the play behind was not great. Not a great situation. Now they're coming back. Kiri ult's in both Kiri's hands. Primal coming up soon for Hattie. Vessler has his Terror Surge. It's a really awkward matchup, I feel, for the Sojourn, for Spark Sojourn in particular. Terror Surge, it looks like he's dropping in for it. They catch Psycho immediately. The Kiri ults were traded, but they didn't get anything out of that one. Clean fight. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Overclock available for Kai. Primal and Pulse available. We saw a pretty big Primal and Pulse fight in the first part of this. That's just going to drop down early as well. Happy just to trade resources onto this Orisa. He's just killed Hattie. He's just killed him. It's a reset. Pulse Bomb was used. I don't know about that one. Now he's going to get hit with a Javelin on the way out. Desperate to trade these kills. Kev's just in there trying to find one more. Crimso's actually found one. More delays, more delays. This is really last fight territory. Coming back up. Primal. Primal and Overclock. You can probably just really use these two together. Just try and set up some disruption. Open up a shot for Spark. Use for Primal to get on there. Overclock, so you maybe have the advantage in that. He's going to make one jump early on. Just trying to clear the Orisa. Now goes deeper with the Primal. Kai's looking for more shots. Hattie's going to try and milk this Primal as much as possible. Now he's going. Just trying to disrupt Kai here. Spark's not found anything with his Overclock in the meantime, but Hattie's now separated him out. Beat comes through. Astro still needs 15%. They need to live. They need to live. They're piling in. Massa's one. Vessler's one. Can they get the kills? Pulse Bomb is good from Kev. It's a dogfight, though. Hattie's lived. Hattie's lived. Kev's hunting him down, though. He gets... Oh, Kevster gets the kill and gets out. Spark now pushing for the kill. Sorry, Psycho pushing for the kill. Landon's there. Landon's taken down. Disruptor shot on point. It's Kai and Massa. How long can Psycho touch for? Psycho's got the kill. Can anyone touch? Astro's coming. He's got the beat. He's on. He's rolled. Kai's 1 HP. Kai's 1 HP. Oh, the pocket comes in for Kai and he's okay. Astro actually rolled Kai there. Haddy's going to get the touch afterwards, though. Landon's coming back with Kiryot if he can get the touch. Desperate needs a Suzu. Oh, no one to TP to for Landon. He can't get the touch. And it's an ENCE. Back-to-back ENCE maps. Why didn't Astro beat earlier? I don't think he had it, Toby. I think we can get a quick action replay. Because here, I guess here you mean, right? Like... Oh, here's the pulse bomb kills him. I know, because here I don't... Because if you look here, I don't think... When we get to the bit where Haddy's inside, I think he's like... Like, right now, Astro has beat, but I think now he's like, I don't need to... We can just stabilize, right? We don't need to do anything crazy. Just make sure Landon lives. You know what I mean? Like, there's no real risk here from this situation, right? But then the pulse bomb comes when it catches. It's actually a colossal Kev clutch, right? I mean, maybe they don't win that last fight, for example, but it's such a difficult situation for ENCE if that beat does... If Astro lives there. Not even intentional from Kev, but it ends up being perfect. Hold on, let me queue up the next bets. Alright, map 3. It was Colosseo, right? Can I get a fact check? Fact check it was Colosseo. What do you mean not intentional? Kev's in that pulse bomb. But yeah, he's like, if I stick this Winston, Astro's going to come sliding past. I've done the calculations. Astro will be wall riding this way. So if I just put on the Winston at the end, he'll go flying straight into it. That's how Kev talks. That's how Kev talks. Kev is that. What are we saying? Why didn't Haddy just mirror reset? Is there a reason behind it? Why? I think their comp's better. I mean, if you want, like, I guess the leak doesn't really mean much now, but the Scrim Bucks, heavily in SSG's favor. Heavily in SSG's favor. Nine ads. It's all right. It's better to have the ads. They can't hear me saying this, but it's better for them to have the ads now. KD comparisons. Yeah, well, that can happen. Colosseo. They choke him then? I don't know. I think there's a bit of like a... Do I want to use that terminology? There's an element of like bogey team, I think, here for SSG versus ENCE. I had a 20 KD? Yeah, alright. Backbone, Sparkin. BBSP. Space Jazz spreading misinformation. Great. Just another day, huh? Just another day dealing with this misinformation. Hashtag money... Oh, so bad. Don't use the hashtag money talks. Suji's their analyst. Yeah, he's just on the roster as an emergency backup because there was one additional spot. Yeah, it's me. It was all me and Sauna. Thank you, Bazo. Finally, some fucking respect. Maybe Chris should have spent yesterday strategizing instead of coming here and yapping. Ooh. Ooh, I mean, maybe in hindsight, yeah. Sure, I heard he also said he hates And he hates not subs as much as these dirty casters. I think that is a direct quote, actually. I think that is a direct quote. Oh, thanks, Joby. Do it, cheer 100. Doing this for more coins to bet with. What do you mean? If you cheer, do you get more coins? Is that how the system works? Oh. Nice. You get 350 for the first one. Ah. Some sort of like reward gambling. Real money going on this. Yeah, someone was saying I should do some kind of like distribute points in exchange for subs. Oh, ski on as well. Coin heads rise up. Oh, people have figured out a money way. People have figured out a way to get more money. People have figured out a way to get more money. We are off the deep end. Oh, hold on, sorry. I think this is my train. Oh, no, mine's the next one. Here's enough for a Lambo. Oh, wait, is it going to pop up? I maybe spoiled my surprise. There we go. Enough for a Lambo. Oh, and here's our man Smex. Thanks, Smex. Smex primaling. Can I end stream and host someone to give you points? Wait, Sauna, can you give us a fact check here? I need a Sauna fact check. Are you technically still on the roster but unsalaried, or are you full not on the roster anymore? On the roster for stage 1. Just for the roster lock, essentially. Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. Sub sauna in. I'm not sure if there's any sauna maps currently. I need this guy to shut up. Always talking about this. Get sauna on SSG. Me when he missed the gamble window. There's still there's still plenty of time. We got time. Does that mean a team could pick up sauna and get points, or do you accumulate points for winning maps? I can't remember what the exact things are, but you have to play a certain number of maps to get the number of points. What's my comp rank? I've not done placements in years. My old peak was 3.4. Sauna, stop using your burn account. Did Ghost play enough? Probably not yet, no. Probably not yet. When does it start counting maps? I'm not sure. I think it starts... I feel like... Oh, hold on. I think somebody sent this. I think Artemis actually sent this to me the other day. I just need to find it. Hold on. I'm going into the DMs. Going into the DMs. Going into the DMs. Here we go. Group stage also, yeah, from group stage onwards. So yeah, so I think Ghost might be a little bit fucked. Rank stream as a channel points reward? No chance. If Gimble was a real businessman, he'd play Sauna for the map threshold and then sell him. Now we're thinking. There's no way I'm doing a rank stream. Can you imagine me playing that much Overwatch, but it not be quick play? Seems crazy. I don't think even if he had the channel points, he would be able to sell him for real money. I don't think there's anyone anyone with the money to offer. How else am I supposed to have the SSG guys spit roast me in quick play? Exactly. The problem with ranked is, yeah, the main problem with ranked is SSG can't just all join the lobby. All right, so this is actually crunch time, right? It's feeling crunchy. ENCE 61% favorites here. SSG need this one. A Colosseo, Mauga, Sim, Sojourn. This is what was played on Lijiang Tower, and it was so close. So close. Ooh, thanks for pointing that out. No idea. Good information. ENCE is favorite by points, not by people. The rich back ENCE. But SSG is the voter for people. All right. Initial rail onto Kai. Forces him back. Vessel is just low. All right. Sparky with the opening pick. And because they did the flip. If any of you watched my my video with Astro where he was like, and then Jamie called El Clasico. You just saw El Clasico. I think there's actually 2 El Clasicos depending on the map, but I'm pretty sure this is the one that comes up more commonly. All right. A good 20 meters, eh? A good 20 meters. Support ult's coming up slightly sooner for Space Station. Landon has Kiri ult. If they're counting, they might know they have like a small advantage here, but I don't know if it's really enough to go on. Crimzo should get it. Kev's just nearly got this. They're going to go for a bit of a TP play here. Pressure on. Backbone wants to charge his beam. Don't let him give a big beam. He'll do stuff. Repeak now. Mauga going to be used. Shout on there, but they burn him before he gets anywhere close to that ultimate. Kev forced all the way back now, but Kai's popped it. The beat comes through, but not before Backbone goes down. Kai looking for more. They've managed to stabilize, and now Kai's got all the space. Terra Surge available, but I don't think they need it. They can just clean up the kills from this point. Slow and steady. Try not to trade if you're ENCE. And all right, ENCE's turn to get some meters on the board. Massa still has B. Hattie has Cage, but Cage Simwall should beat B, even with a Terra Surge. Maybe. TP onto this high ground. Hattie's getting taken for a ride. Cage! The Cage is in the sky! It's a sky Cage. Hattie's distracted. He's just looking at the Cage. He's chained up. He's ever chained down from heaven. Holding him in place, and that doesn't go the way they want it. And now Sparker's going to get caught. Hattie's going to try and get out of this one. Ends up being a terrible fight. Now the Terra Surge is going to get a lot. They're going to clean this one up and they're going to get more push. Should be another fight before cap. But Hattie's going to get another cap. Yeah, I would have thought when he dropped the Cage, it would just come down with him, you know what I mean? Or it would be like the entire height. Because it's so tall, right? So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hence paying off Blizzard. Fuck. Looking rough for SSG. Yep, Cap's going to be given us on out of all the push maps. This is the one that's the most significant mile on. Now the overclock around the corner. Wall will be used. Kiri ult used too. Beat's going to be used in response here. And Kiri ult double support out now from ENCE. They are out of ults after this, but they're trying to get Kev's onto that Cage. Spark still has the overclock. Astro still has the Beat. They want a Kev Cage on the go. He comes in for the slam. He's 81%. He's going to get beamed down. Beat now. And Spark's not quite got it. Backbone's off the map. It's 3v5. Oh, ENCE are about to put up massive distance now. Yeah, they could have done with that initial wall being a lot deeper to actually push for Sojan, but couldn't. I don't know if he couldn't get the angle. Oh, no. It might be. It might, in fact, be easy for ENCE. Kev still with a pick. Oh. On the back foot. Everything going wrong. Overclock will be used by Spark to try and retake here. 2 maps down. 119 meters on Colosseo down. Ult economy down. Need to do so much. Hattie's coming up to the cage. Has to be careful with the cage depending on what ults they think are up, because a lot of these ult combos that are just around the corner from ENCE probably actually beat cage if they get a clean 5v5 fight in it. TP comes in. They're going to take a bit of a disengage now. Cage is going to be used by Hattie. It separates Vessler, but doesn't catch anyone. They're trying to push Vess out now as well, but I think he's gotten out safely. Now the jump in. Mass is in trouble. Kai's going to return with an overclock, though, and it's Hattie who goes down. Now the copy Malcolm comes barreling on through. And Vess is going to finish that one. They lose that fight. Just copy. ENCE's... it feels like ENCE's are... so, like, they're so disciplined with these ults. I mean, SSG on R2, right? We're seeing I think we are still seeing a pretty high-level game. I don't believe so, Moko, no. I think it's still just, once the final is just winner takes all. Coming around the corner. Suzu used. Backbone still dies, and if Hattie's going to die to it, the Kiri ult was mirrored. It's starting to fall apart for SSG. 3.5 minutes. Timers against them. Distances against them. They come back with wall and beat. They have the ults to win this fight. But they have to start winning a lot of ults. Why isn't this a full cap bet? Go finish your match. Alright. They'll get control of the cart again. ENCE can now grind out the clock for him, making this so difficult for Spacestation. It's a beat push, beat response from Massa. Catches everyone. Symbol's going to be used. ENCE going to try and disengage in this one. Try not to catch all these orbs. Backbone's hitting most of them. They'll be okay, though. They get control of the cart. ENCE will happily to take that 2-for-1 trade. Backbone's gone. Sombra expects the play here is going to be to play. Sombra can obviously interrupt some of Villagers' cooldowns, but also matches up quite well against Echo. So it's obviously a trade of desperation. I imagine this won't have been something they've rehearsed, but you got to try something when your back's against the wall. They're going to come through with a copy now. Going to be a copy Sojourn actually from Kev. For Sombra, probably would have been better, really, if he could have got it, but maybe it makes no difference if Kai's just going to come in and kill everyone. Kev not going to get to the copy ult, but again, they put him on the back foot. 2 minutes left. Overclock, Kiri ult available. Crimzo has a Kiri ult to mirror. And maybe Vessler has his Terror Surge to jump off top, but we can really get to the point now where if we're ENCE, we can really just start just trading one ult for a couple of ults and making it just a really hard fight. Kiri ult used from Landon. Crimzo's going to mirror. Now Sparker's back on the high ground. Overclock goes through. Sticky's on his face, but he's going to keep shooting. They've lost Astro, but the damage is done. Trades will be good. Spark's able to finish off a couple of these. They have to deal with Kai, but they got him. Backbone coming up to this EMP now. But it was all me, guys, honestly. Shit, we're throwing. Full cap predictors in shambles. Yeah, they just need to win 5 fights in a row without trading or out getting too far behind in the ult economy. No problema. Coming around the corner, Slam comes in, looking for more. Rail fully charged by Kai. Cage is good, catches everyone. They're going to beat into this as well. Oh, is this for turning point? They still have EMP. Space Station have a chance to string a couple of fights together now. If they can win this EMP fight cleanly. The optimal is here, you just win with EMP, right? You don't have to beat. Then maybe you can get cap on the next fight. 30 seconds left on the clock. The margin for error is gone. EMP used. Massa deleted. Vester's trying to trade. Remember, trades are massive for ENCE in this situation here as well, but no trades. They're going to get up to cap on this next one. ENCE have time for a fight before cap, and remember, if you die just before the cap, you get the fast spawns, right? So they can it might even be like free fights. Yeah, it might still be free fights. All right. Are they not going to go before cap? Yeah, no, Vess is going to touch before cap. He's hacked though as he comes in though. Backbone in trouble. TP's out. Kirio onto point. High finds the pick. Now the copy Mauga comes out. They need to burn this Mauga. They're trying to 2v1 Hattie in the room, but the beat is good. Mass is going to fall. Spark might be back in time. Kev is going to get in his cage, actually. I don't think he can do anything with it. I think Kev's better off. He's just showing everyone his cage. Showing everyone his cage. The cart's going to keep moving. EMP. Backbone's nearly got another EMP. They're pushing onto him. Backbone needs to get out of there. Keep Backbone alive. For the love of God, keep Backbone alive. They need help, but Hattie needs help as well. No! The overclock comes through, but Spark only just got it. It's a little bit too late. And just like that, it's over. Just like that, it's over. GG. The damage was done right. The comeback was a good effort. The Sombra swap actually worked quite well as well, really. But just too much of a distance to make up. And they will go to the lower bracket. And bear in mind for SSG, this also means they have to play the next game is an SSG game as well. They got to play Quick Esports any second now. Seeker Theory? You might be right, Toby. Seeker Theory was, what if you just played Sombra and you could beat Orisa with that? I mean, Sim was meant to be the original answer, right? But that wasn't really working. Oh my god. Why have the winner semi-finals on different days? I don't know, Animaniac. It's certainly made things a bit more confusing. And it's also made the schedule a little bit lopsided depending on if you're like one side or the other. We fought ENCE with the Talking Trees and Lord of the Rings. They could be two things. Yeah, Toby's right. It's just to make the fantasy structure way more convoluted. The group schedule was also weird. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, because again, it was an uneven split, right? It was an uneven split. Yeah, I think Kiri is well and truly the pick above Moira now. I think Moira might be mostly dead. Can we do a bet for my rugby match tonight? Who do you play rugby for? What are we? Like, what are we talking? First, seconds, thirds? Where are we on the list? I was just about to say, my mate Coleman plays rugby all the time. Local firsts. Fuck. What do you think, Joby? Do you reckon you're better than Coleman? What position? Scrum half. I'm not really a rugby expert, but Coleman is very much the resident rugby expert in the chat. He's 5'4". I'd have him. He's a short mouth cunt. Many a time have I ended up in a bar in America with Coleman late at night, and he's convinced a bunch of Americans to let him teach him how to scrum. So, are you even really a rugby player if you've not spent a night or two in a bar teaching Americans how to scrum? I think that's the real barometer. So first round was actually super tight, Speedo. It was 2-1 in the end to end, but it honestly could have gone either way. We saw a lot of Sim Sojourn, a lot of success with Mauga Sim Sojourn on those maps actually from Space Station as well. It was actually a Mauga Mirror on Control Center that ultimately went against Space Station. So I think that first map really could have gone either way. Even after that first map when ENCE won, if you had to ask me, I think for the most part, Hattie was winning the Mauga trades for sure. Vesta's life felt really hard. It looked like even though they lost that first map, SSG were probably in a pretty good position to, I mean, at least take some maps. But for Blizzard World, for Winston just didn't work as they, well, as they wanted. And Yeah, Kai did loads on the first map as well. I think without Kai in that first map, we probably we're looking at an SSG victory, right? Kai did so much because it felt like they were still losing the neutrals on that first map, especially. Then yeah, the Blizzard world, it just felt like a lot of things went against them, right? A lot of the key fights when Astro didn't. I think the beat on defense where Astro didn't get Psycho or Hadi. I mean, the Echo, like Psycho's life felt hard. Well, no, was that his KD first two maps? 38 and 4, 40 and 2. That's all right. And then third map, it's hard because they just sort of got rolled over for a little bit, gave up a massive lead, and then they made like a pretty valiant comeback ultimately. But damn it, you know what it's like. If you give up 119 meter lead on Colosseo, you're probably not winning the map. Did we even manage? Nah, yeah, a lot of the ults didn't work out. Don't know, the running, like, the behind the scenes theory is there's this weird, like, you guys have heard of rock, paper, scissors meta, right? But the theory is it might be rock, paper, scissors teams in this top 3 when there's like that's the theory some people have told me, where ENCE, and to be fair, this hasn't actually been true the last few days from what I understand, but ENCE beat SSG, but SSG think they can beat TM,
can you hear us?
But oh wait, we've got an interview. Yes. But TM think they can beat ENCE.
Big congratulations.
But now this chain's been broken, right?
You guys are looking scary. I mean, I just want to say, I mean, you guys were
not been broken, but yeah.
Spacestation Gaming. They're also
they
were dominant as well. Was there any what was the game plan? I guess going into today's match for you guys.
Let's see what the game plan was.
Our game plan is a pocket guy, he go kill, and we just hope it works pretty much.
Go kill, yeah. It worked. Kai go kill. It definitely worked. We saw that.
Yeah, we saw that turn out real good. Look, Masa,
hopefully we're gonna get some Lucio tips.
Back in OWCS, of course. You took a bit of a break after your stint with the Vancouver Titans and the Overwatch League. You know, came back in the World Cup, had a lot of success in the World Cup. So now
this
back
is my question
with OWCS. Talk a little bit about your decision to kind of move away from the scene a bit.
This
and
is
now
my
back
question.
Here competing for ENCE Esports.
Yeah, like Vancouver was like kind of rough.
He's just ripped off my question again.
So it's like I just have to take a year off, see like what I want to do with life. And then Cloudy like pulls me back. He's like, bro, I got this project.
That's
so insane.
We've not even watched all the interviews, and that's the second one.
Oh my God,
fucking
it's actually
communists.
fun to play when you have like a really good group of friends that you play with, and like then we started to build ENCE. I'm like, I'll give it a go, see how it goes, and yes, we are here now.
Yeah, so I'm curious about more of that.
Why is this guy giving so much away?
How the vibes and the roles are within the team. Playing with Fastola from, you guys played together on the World Cup, taking that synergy
have him on
into,
Twitter.
like, the traditional pro scene, and then playing with players like Kevster and Kai. I just talk me through like the players on the team, the personalities, who's like leading the team, or is that you, or who are the players? Like, what are the personalities of these players? I'm just sort of curious to get your perspective.
No, that's the question I asked everyone, Jake. Piss off.
Well, I mean,
piss off, Jake.
Our professional yapper.
I'll bring it up with him on the podcast next week.
And like in different comps, it has to be Vestola too. Like in Mago comps, he calls more stuff he wants to do cooldowns, and I think it comes down to everyone just needs to listen to each other. And like in different comps, different people need to call. Like for example, dive. Like I can't call stuff. Like I'm in the back line.
So. I did actually listen to one of the interviews you did with Commander X over on his YouTube. Now you advanced, you're going to play Twisted Minds.
Just keep sealing it. Just fine. Just fine. Just keep sealing it.
It's a bit of like a roadblock for you guys, and you guys like had to figure out how to beat them. Can you kind of reiterate your feelings on Twisted Minds and how are you actually going to beat them?
Play my interview, Johnny! Save Massa the time! Just play my interview!
First in like World Cup, now like before.
Rate the sofa? It's got to be maybe a 4 out of 10 sofa, actually. 4 out of 10 sofa.
Easy for instance, they would say.
He has my Twitch feed straight to his ear.
If you play a normal game against TM, I think we should be able to beat them.
All right. I got one more question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just hijacking this interview.
Go ahead.
Last time I spoke to Masa, it was 2022, and
does Dan approve of a sofa? Can we get a Dan check? Dan sofa check?
Because I was speaking to you doing an interview. But you said that you were gonna go out into the Vancouver rivers and go salmon fishing. So now, I
Commander X has one more question actually.
That there was like a sub goal, and if you got enough subs, you'd go out and you'd go fish with Cloudy or something like that. I think.
Fuck.
Are you going like ice fishing with Cloudy or something? What's the plan? What are the fishing plans in Finland?
The ice is too.
You got demolished in the warm up.
Like we are on the
yeah, I heard the Scrimbucks were against you as well, Gumba.
Nah.
For recent Scrimbucks have been quite SSG favoured.
What is it? Cottage place. We get a boat. We go in the sea.
Obviously, it doesn't matter now, does it?
You gotta get some content.
Yeah,
of that.
that's
you
content.
Gotta get some content of that.
Please, Masa, we gotta see that. We gotta see that. All right, that is it for the interview, Masa. Thank you so much for your time, man. I'm gonna be looking for that fishing
Scrim
content.
merchants.
Better get that ready.
Yep.
All right, thank you so much.
Masa. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, everybody, that was Masa from ENCE.
All right, shut him up, clean feed. Thank you. Scrimbucks in it, not translating to results. I believe maybe he'll pop in at some point and we can have a full conversation about it. But I think Chris's exact words, I think earlier were, I think Chris's exact words were like, oh, the scrims have been going really well against ENCE, feeling really confident, so it'll probably go tits up today somehow.
Oh, wait a second.
Looks good.
What are we watching now?
I'm getting excited. Good.
Thumbs
Yep.
up?
Ready for this. Can I just go? Oh.
Jeff?
Hello, everyone. This is Aaron from the Overwatch team, and welcome.
He
to
made
our
the Arista
first
switch at the last
developer
day.
Update of 2024. We
Dev
have some
update?
news
How
that
long
we're
is this?
excited to share.
I'm gonna go
with
get drinking
all of you.
stuff. I'm gonna leave
Today,
you. I'm gonna leave you with
talk to
this.
you
I'm gonna
about
get
how
drinking
we
stuff,
create
and then we'll be
heroes,
back for
a new way of
the lower
unlocking mythic
bracket.
skins,
If it gets
as
close
well
to the
as some
game, I'm
gameplay
sure
updates.
one of my loyal
So
mods
let's
can
start
start
with
for
heroes.
start
Last year
for
at
start for
BlizzCon,
betting.
we gave you a look at our next
I'll leave you
hero,
with this guy.
Venture. They're
Enjoy
an
the Venture stuff.
eccentric and daring adventurer with a unique kit that includes the ability
Hold
to
on, let me check
dig
some messages.
underground. We can't wait for them to join the lineup in Season 10, and we want all of you to have the opportunity to play Venture as soon
Okay,
as
I'm
they
good.
are
All right,
released.
be right back.
Heroes are one of the most exciting additions to the game, and we want all of our players to have immediate access to them when they launch, which is why I'm thrilled to share that Venture and all future heroes will be free for all players when they launch. Starting with Venture, heroes will no longer be unlocked through the Battle Pass. This includes all previous Overwatch 2 heroes. In addition to this, we're introducing a new way to unlock mythic skins in Overwatch. We'd like to give everyone more choice in how they unlock and upgrade mythic skins. Our goal is to give you more power over which mythic skin you would like to work towards. And starting in Season 10, we will debut our mythic shop. This will enable you to acquire mythic skins from previous seasons you may have missed. So if you've been eyeing that Cyber Demon Genji skin, this is your chance to get it. We'll have more details to share about the mythic shop and how it works as we get a little closer to Season 10. Alongside these changes, we will also continue to evolve and add to the core of the game to keep things fresh. The changes we made to our competitive system and some of the core mechanics of Overwatch combat in Season 9 are all great examples of this, and it's something we want to continue doing. Part of our vision for these big updates to competitive is to give the game a regular heartbeat. Newer updated systems, shaking up PvP, rank resets, and new rewards are all examples of the sorts of updates we'd like to continue doing. How often this happens is something that we're still looking at, as well as listening to all of you about. Additionally, we've already made several sets of balance changes in Season 9 and are committed to continuing to make the game as fair, fun, and competitive as we can. Let's talk about maps. We're going to be releasing several maps in the next few seasons. We have a new push map, Luminosity, coming in Season 11. Luminosity is set in Peru, and it gives players a glimpse at the Solar Warriors as well as Ilari. And it's also gorgeous and a blast to play. We also have a new mode, Clash, with 2 new maps releasing later this year. And we're excited to announce that we're going to be running a limited time Clash playtest on Hanaoka at the start of Season 10. When we first launched Overwatch 2, we set out to create at least 3 new maps every year, with the intention of releasing 1 every other season. But as we've added more and more maps to the game, we heard from you that you'd like us to put as much time into our live maps as we do into making new ones. Based on this feedback, we'd like to continue to make existing maps as fun as possible. We're going to be reworking Coliseo in Season 11, and even more exciting, sometime after Season 12, we're looking at creating a season that will be focused on map reworks rather than a new map. This final map list is still being discussed, but you have given us a lot of feedback about Dorado, Circuit Royale, Havana, and Numbani, so we're closely looking at those maps. The most important part of these plans is you. The Overwatch community is on track to reach 100 million players next season, and our team is dedicated to developing this game alongside you. We've been listening closely to your feedback, and ahead of Season 10, we'll be back with another developer update to share even more upcoming changes. You'll hear from different developers at Blizzard and Team 4 to share how we're addressing disruptive player behavior, grouping restrictions in competitive, and player anonymity. So keep an eye out and make sure to follow us on Twitter and YouTube for upcoming announcements. Thank you so much for watching, and let's make a great game. Yep.
Say the Twitter again.
Okay.
Back. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was just the tail of the airplane.
Seriously? Yeah. Okay, here we go. The final map list is still being discussed. We've been listening. Cool.
Cut.
What's happening? Did we all enjoy the developer thing? Huh? What? I see a pin message. What are we talking about? Jake's so handsome. Are we reading lips? Are we reading lips? Okay. Let's see. What are they saying? They do be developing. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're developing. No more chair cam. Oh, for fuck. Should I get a separate? I'll get a separate chair. I'll sit on the other chair and we'll get a chair for a cam for the chair. All right. So Twisted Minds ENCE upper final. We're not reading with kissing lips. Jake scouted Kai first. Did he? Good for him. All right. So, can I do a bold prediction? 3-2 quick. You think it's going to be that close? God, we're going straight in, are we? We got a prediction going? Nice. Or everyone's Space Station? Everyone's Space Station? Quick, have that dog in them. We should remember, as Chris did say, if they get 3-0'd, he'll buy a couch from Dan. So we got to factor that in as well. Now, a 3-0 for Quick means Chris has to buy a couch for Dan. Or from Dan, sorry. Not for him, from Dan. Dan will... This is actually how Dan sells most of his couches. What he does is people come into the store, he challenges them to play Quick Esports, and then if the family can avoid getting 3-0'd by Quick, they don't have to buy the couch. But if they get 3-0'd by Quick, that family has to buy the couch. It's been a pretty successful system for Dan. You're right, Oblivion Dois. I don't know how to say it. But yeah, it's really weird that the other lower bracket game isn't first, because the other lower bracket game is Peps versus Oblivion. So they could play that game and give Spacestation a break. Instead, Spacestation are actually having to go right into this next game, which certainly seems a little bit rough on Spacestation. Does Chris or Dan pick the couch? I think Chris has autonomy there. Chris has autonomy there on what couch he buys. He just has to buy a couch from Dan. C9ing to make your family sit on the floor and watch TV. Blizzard make a good schedule. Yes, made a bit of a meal of it. It is actually Danid versus Hurricane. So obviously, if we saw, for those of us who saw, you watching a dog in an elevator. Now I'm upset. I'm not seeing the dog in the elevator. Fuck. What do you mean it's just a dog in the elevator? I feel like I'm missing out now. Someone narrate the entire advert for me. Oh, they can't hear me because they're watching the dog. Stop making up stuff. You're always... why is the stuff we make up always paint me in a bad light? Why don't we never make up stuff that paints me in a good light? Hashtag money talks. Never subbing again, missing out on dogs. Fuck. This dog is gonna ruin me financially. The Danid Revenge arc. So, if anyone watched Quick Esports yesterday, I don't know if we'll see it here. Oh, thank you, Inferior Neptune. Inferior Neptune's had enough of the dog. No more dog in the elevator. He wants to see this dog instead. Yeah, so Sim May is the expectation from Quick. Will they do it on Ilios? I don't know. My suspicion is Space Station. Obviously, Space Station get first map rights, so Space Station would have sent them to Ilios, presumably so they can play Dive, and it's not a particularly good map to run like a May Sojourn or a Reaper Sojourn. So yeah, Danid, what people maybe don't know as much. Thank you, Seunku. You got the dog advert? Oh, nice, Maple. Thank you. All right. Lock for prediction. I can lock for predictions. What? Quicker favorites. Call me an elevator because I've got a dog in him. Exactly. Thank you. So I think it's a good map pick from Quick. We're not going to see... Dan is actually good at Torb. One thing that's true that maybe people don't know or maybe don't remember is that on Hurricane, Danid, when we played with Danid on Sim, he was incredible at Sim. Incredible at Sim. But it looks like Quick Esports are just going to be playing a hard-to-dive, high-damage comp. So Sojourn Echo, probably a good DPS combo to play into that from Space Station. Should feel pretty happy about this. Just going to be bullying this Winston. Hattie has to be careful. Psycho's going to find one. And I don't know if Vi swaps here, because I feel like Psycho and the Echo in general matches up so well into this DPS. He's relatively uncontested. Obviously, the Mauga can shoot him a bit. Danid's going to go Sim instead. Does Vi go Sojourn? Vi stays on Reaper? Okay. Still a relatively nice matchup for Psycho, especially on this Echo. You see he's already getting pretty close to that copy. Reaper copy could go pretty hard, I think, into this. Charge off a Mauga, drop a Blossom. Psycho's just going to kill him again. Vi is running. There's nowhere to go. Psycho's on the hunt, and it's just all about Psycho so far. Just finding these picks at the start of every fight. I think a rematch between ENCE and SSG in the finals is likely. I don't know. I'm not sure if Twisted Minds give up that spot. I think Twisted Minds are probably really Twisted Minds are so happy that ENCE won, I think. I think they'd much rather, from what Quartz said, they'd much rather play ENCE than SSG. So I think Twisted Minds might even be sending ENCE to the lower bracket if you had to get me to put my sort of money where my mouth is. Astro's trying to cap Danid. Cap Danid, kill Danid. Dan's trying to get everyone out of here, and well, I mean, it's such a tough map to play in this comp on. I don't know if it's just like, is it just a drafting error, really? Is it just a draft? Have we seen maybe our first draft fumble? Fies looks for the Widow pick. Now he's going to go Cassidy. So obviously now they have a bit of an answer to the Echo. UB is on Twisted Minds, that's right, yeah. UB, who is currently at the top of the leaderboard, right, for gifted subs. Thanks, UB. Did appreciate it. All right, coming through. It's a copy. Psycho's going to get pooped back and go nowhere. Little wave. Primal's got a kill, though, so no Cassidy, so Psycho is once again free. Trying to clear these turrets. Haddy looking for more. He's low. Bubbles himself out as this Kitsune rushes dropped. Beat over the top as well. Dollar's going to beat back. Dan is trying to hunt down Haddy. They're all a little bit spread out now. A Beak is under trouble. Dan is on trouble. And yeah, the Sim becomes a bit of a vulnerable target against this dive comp. Fire's come back on Echo now. Astro's fired Amalga. He's got him. Teabags. No couch today, I think that was what Dan was saying. Fully bags. You're right. So, yeah, so I think we might actually be looking at a draft error, right? Because they get to ban a map each. So if you know SSG have a dive in their pocket, and you probably should have known that anyway from Scrim rumors, but you definitely know that after watching them play it on Blizzard World against ENCE. So I think why not ban Ilios? What would they ban instead? Samoa? I don't know. Rugby time. Good luck, Joby. But yeah, so in this one we might get... Are we not going to get Amalgam Mirror here? Haddy's going to go dive. Maybe SSG just wants to play dive the entire time. Thoughts on a Beak? I think he's looked solid. Not seen anything... I have a quick esports game. It was actually quite straightforward in the end, right? So... Against Rock Esports, that is, I mean. But yeah, so... I don't know. Nothing particularly stand out from a Beak, but feels like he's done his job. They're pinned inside in this room now. Sim, Sojourn trying to swing out. Dan trying to put pressure onto Haddy, chasing him around the map, but Landon finds the kill in the meantime. Haddy's going to make himself scarce, and they're just pulling them left, right, and center, trying to pull them apart. Slam coming in, they're still trying to chase down Haddy, but Haddy's just avoiding all of this, gets the Mega, and they are just left chasing monkey shadows around the map, while Landon and Spark and Psycho just obliterate them from all angles. Hold on, I need some more light. The sun's gone behind the clouds. All right. So yeah, it was closer than the 3-0 suggests. Oh, this one might be a 3-0. Yeah, I mean, it got increasingly less close. The first map between SSG and ENCE was like neck and neck, but the rest, the Blizzard World wasn't actually that close in the end. The Coliseum, I mean, it was close right at the end, but for the most part, Coliseum wasn't close either. A Beak gets caught on the rotation here early. They're going to try and just get back. They're also low. Only got Lucio heals, and this might be death. Focusing beam double. Fire's going to get shut down. And SSG look like they're not ready to get eliminated out of this tournament yet. I guess the real question is if Quick pre-owned Space Station, Chris was going to buy a couch from Dan. So does this mean... I don't think this was established, but I think it should mean in theory, if SSG 3-0 Quick, then Dan has to buy a couch from Chris. Primal going to be used, just based out of a Kyriot. Happy to wait that one out. Will be forcing back to point. Happy to take the engage here. Primal for Kirio. A good trade. Cage. Well, trying to get to this cage copy. Coming in from behind. Pressure on him. Forces fight aside him. Beat is good. Slam to keep chasing now. Doesn't find anything, but he's building up to this cage. Has to cop a reload. Oh, he gets blasted out of it. Danit dies again. Again, Fi tries to take space and just gets immediately shut down with that overclock. They're out of players. They're out of ults. They're out of time. And it's easy in the end for SSG this time. Did Dan get his ult? I don't actually remember seeing actually. Should we check? Should we do a quick ult check? Didn't get his ult in that one. Didn't get his ult in that one. He got it like as he died on this one. Fuck. We actually haven't seen a cage yet. It's been a cageless. Psycho's actually gotten closer to using a cage than Dan has. All right, back to the present. All right. Remix, thank you. I'm actually an aspiring DJ. All right, what are we doing here then? What are we thinking? Is it going to be this one-sided, do you think? Does anyone remember what the next map was? Yeah, TJ standing for Degenerate, yeah. King's Row? Okay. I guess, yeah, that'd be Quick's picks, and that probably makes a lot of sense. What do we think? Still dive on King's Row? It's always King's Row. Anubis? Yeah, so what type of... The question is, what type of bet do we want? Just another odds bet? Just a match winner bet? Or do we need something else? King's Row, Esperanza, Saravasa, Dorado. Thank you, Bernard. They're gonna go ball or something. Will Dan get an ult? Ah, no, the problem is he does get an ult. Cage bet. How many ults will Dan get in the series? Okay, so what? Okay, I can do that, actually. I can do that. How many ults will Dan get? What are the answers? So, what's the minimum? 2, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus. Yeah, how many? How many do I go up to? 6, 7 plus? Will he use across the map? What about a cage jacks? It counts. Even if he uses it, but it gets cancelled, it counts. You know, like he's built it and he's used it. Thank you, Moot Goat. Thank you for the Prime. 2 months? God, I've been streaming so long now, I'm getting multiple month subscriptions. Thank you, Moot Goat. It's King's Row. Why not 1? Because it's impossible, right? It's impossible he doesn't get 1. If it's 2 or less, I know it doesn't say on the poll, but if it's 2 or less, if he only gets 1, 2 or less wins because it's the closest guess, okay? How many times will he press Q? Yeah, how many times will he press Q? Treat it as that. You got to remember, right? If we go, the thing is, some of what you have to figure out in this bet, I think, is 0. There's no way it's in King's Row attack and defense. If it is 0 or 1, 2 wins. Okay, so 2 is also 2 or less. Treat it as 2 or less. Is 5 a dice roll reference? Who's on attack first? Defense first for quick. So defense first for quick. Factor that in, right? So 100% he gets an ult on defense, right? 100% he gets an ult on defense. All right, we are loading into the map, so make your decisions. Make your decisions. Make damn decisions, as people often say. Two or fewer. Thank you, Dryotta. You can be that guy. It's okay. You believe in Dan? Why don't I show the actual scoreboard? I don't know, actually. Don't know if it's just... I think they're just using what face it pulls. So they're probably quite keen to use what face it pulls. I guess as like a... Because it's face it running the tournament and all of that. 5 ults for Dan, surely. Are people voting for 5 because that's what the dice roll was last night? Are you just copying the previous thing? Some 7+ voters going on. Dan is dropping 17 ults. Necra just said locked in. Well, if Necra's locked in, I'm locking in. Close the polls. Stop the count. Stop the count. We're locking in. I missed the previous SSG match. Was it really that bad? You mean the ENCE game was more competitive than a 3-0, but still a clear ENCE victory, I think. This first map, the first map of this game was all Space Station, all the way. All right, Dan on 13%. They've got Shax in as well, so Sombra Reaper, and Dan is dead. Fuck. What if he gets 0? So yeah, anyone who voted 2 is also bet on 2 or few, and that was the that was the deal. This is not a good start for Dan ults. Any 7+ers regretting their decision right now. Fire's gone May. Shax has gone Tracer. You also have to, and I don't think it'll happen, but you have to bear in mind, if Dan changes hero, it's gonna throw everything out of a whack, right? And we're just gonna have to adjust live. Alright, Tracer Reaper, so this should be a pretty hard comp to dive. If he swaps off, no, if he swaps off, it counts. It counts. If he goes Diva, we're in big trouble. If we go in Diva, the 7+ers are laughing at us if he goes Diva. It says ult, not cage. It's true. It said ult. If he swaps, it's wide open for the 7+ers. All right. You okay, Shax, mate? What's happened? Shax gets caught on the way out and... Whoa. And this could be a straightforward one. Can we get a counter going? We can do that, right? Let me do a thing. Let's see. Entertain yourselves while I figure this out. Alt counter. Text. So it's ults used, remember, okay? I just need to put this in a Dan ults used. Oh, hold on. Entertain yourself while I do this. Dan ults used. Entertain yourselves. Dan, ults. I'll put UU. Okay. Hold on. Production. Can we see it? Dan ults it. Did he use one? Did he use one? One. Everyone type the number of ults Dan used. 1. He used 5 in that fight? He used 5 in that fight, did he? I'm getting false reports. False reports. People trying to steal, people trying to fake aura. Look out for fake auras on the chat. Why is Hattie on Winston? Well, they think the comp works into this. And I think, to be fair, they've been having success with scrims in it as well. Payout already, he's 5. Oh, they C9 as well. Oh, could it be a 1 ult defense? Surely not. Surely we at least get a 2 ult defense, right? Oh no. Yeah, people. The mass media will tell you can't play Winston into Malga, but you really can. You really can. Obviously, the Soja and the Echo get a lot of value into this as well. Tracer Soja now, so it feels like Quick are really struggling to find answers with this DPS comp. The problem is, what the Quick Esports comp is, where they run like for Reaper May or the Sim May, it's really good into off-tank teams who are stuck playing like picking between like Orisa, Ram, or even Malga. Or Sigma as well, right? So it works really well against Rock. Really well against Rock, but not so good against a team that can just go Winston or something. Dollar goes down. Oh, it's actually... Can Dan get it? 88%. Can he get it before this one? Do they get a recontest? Do they get the recontest? He's 11% away. It'll be a desperate fight. Surely he can get to 2. Boop off the map. Oh, there's a C9. It's just 1. It stays at 1. Oh, no. Oh, they don't get the touch. Oh, my God. All right. Are they named after how quick their matches are? I don't think intentionally after how quick their matches are, but maybe now. 2 is looking good right now. I didn't even put 1 in. If they get full held, it could actually just be 1. Do ults after the game over still count? No, like if it's like... We'll have to maybe do like some slow motion replay, some VAR to figure it out, but if it's used after it, it doesn't count. He used Kiri Russian beat. He didn't use Kiri Russian beat. Does he... Wait, what hero is Dan going to lock in? He's not picked a hero. Changing hero could change this massively. He's not picked a hero. What is he thinking? What is he thinking? Conversations happening right now for Quick Esports on about the hero. What's is he going? Discussions are being had. Discussions being had. Pick Garen. Winston! Oh! Oh! It's open now! Oh no! Insider trading! Rigged? Alright. They're taking the dive mirror. They felt the Malga wasn't possible. They're going to get this early high ground. Dan's going to kill Astro. Oh my god, what if they... Oh my god. Winston can charge ult faster, but the problem is they still need to win fights, right? They still need to win fights. The cap is massive, right? If they get the cap and they get an extra time, it's massive. If they get an overtime round, it's massive. Dan, halfway, just about halfway to an ult in a minute. Okay. Still got half Hattie's charge? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 50. 50 is calm. Remember, we're only on 1. Only on 1. No, it's 5. Yeah, they need the cap. The cap is going to be the big swinger for the vote here. So taking it nice and slow. Dan's going to start forcing point. Wants to clear out the Echo. Copy comes through from Psycho. Double Tracer going in and Fire's going to get deleted. Dan's getting some decent cleave here, though. Dan's getting good cleave, 92%. Just pop it as soon as you get it, Dan. Just pop it. He's going to get pulse-bombed. 97%. 97%. So Primal on the field. Dan, if you don't get 5 ults, I won't be able to afford food this week. Alright, Dan is in deep. He's low on HP. Is he holding it? He's primaled! He's primaled! We're at 2! Alright. Now, can they cap? It's all about the actual Overwatch now. They need to win the fight. Beat as Dan jumps out. It's an ugly beat. Landon's going to TP back. Hattie's coming back to peel with Primal. Dan kills Landon. Trades are good. Oh, Dollar can't survive. Trades are still good for the attackers, but oh, not enough trades. They've used so much in that as well. And that was the big fight. That was the big fight. Just a bit of mistiming as fights go, as ults go forward, as Dan goes out. And now, 1 minute on the clock, 20% ult. You need Fearless. Fearless needs to come down and possess Dan right now. They've now got beat versus overclock, so Fi can start this one, but... Okay, opening rail forces for recall. Just tiptoe in point. They're almost up to 2 ticks. Overclock's going to be used. They can beat in if they want. Yeah, beat comes in. Need to try and keep Fi alive. Shax is going to go down. Fi's going to go down. No DPS. Oh, they need to reset here. A trade is good, but mainly just reset. Okay, mainly reset. Pulse bomb nearly up. They're not quite close to support ults. Fi's going to try and get a pick from spawn with Widow. Misses Sparker, though. 7+ is still possible. It's going to be free. 57%. If it's a long fight, it's possible. Recall forced by Psycho. Shaq's in trouble. Copy Tracer now. Going to be forced to recall early. Disengage. They're disengaging his copy. Can someone get the touch? They've got the touch. Shaq's died for it. Dan needs to get on next. Dan's going to get the touch. He's pulse bombed. He's so low. No good. No good. Full hold. It's done. All right, choose outcome. 2. Complete prediction. Are you sure 2? I am sure, Twitch. All right. Did somebody win massive from that? It's not 6. It's not 6. Someone must have won massive from that, right? I'm banning Dan. Someone won 21k off that? Oh, wait. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, there was actually 2. People didn't think 2 was possible in a King's Row, but fuck. That was a quick one, eh? Where is he? Don't worry. I think his game's going to be over soon, Artemis. All right. So now Dan's not welcome here anymore. Now this seems like a full cap bet situation, right? Full cap. Full cap bet for sure. Time to completion. How do I do that one? Take it for mods, did not bet on 2? Total ults for quick esports. that one's going to be a real one to keep track of. Guess the nearest minute. Alright, I'm with you. I didn't bet in case X forgot to close it. Thanks, Juby. Thank you for your faith. Over 0.5 full caps. We're really just off the deep end right with these bets, aren't we? We're really just off the deep end with this. Flip a coin instead of vote map. What are we doing then? Just full cap? I feel like full cap is like... Full cap is a misleadingly difficult bet to get right, I feel like. Because the thing is, normally, I think from our experience so far, full cap bets, no is actually the most common answer for full cap bets. So actually, but this series is really one-sided, so it feels like it could be a full cap. I feel like the bet's good. I feel like the bet's good. Get a quick play going instead? Can we just do blackjack or something? 69. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, stop. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm having a bet. Will there be a full cap? Yes. No. 5 minutes, start prediction. You thinking 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, as in left on the clock? Everyone vote yes. Either way, May Rice. Either way. Either way, if there's a full cap, it cashes. Oh, as in what minute number will be on the clock when the time ends? Okay. We could. Depends how much we really feel on yeah, quick could full cap. What map type even? Push. We're on push. So yeah, so obviously the full cap on push is actually like you have to be quite dominant for it, but I mean, we've seen this series so far, right? Dan gets 7 ults and full caps. We need just multiple lines, right? We just need multiple lines all the time. All in? Is it a big number all in? Big number all in? What do we got? Spending my gambling gains. Yeah, Plum is plush right now. No way they full cap smile. How do I use my accumulator here? Twitch is really missing out on some features. If we were to get accumulators going, if we were to get some accumulators going, stuff would happen. At what point am I just making a gambling website, huh? At what point is that just what I'm doing? Esperanza as well. So Esperanza, probably a dive map again, right? So do we think Quick are just going to mirror the dive? Are you less likely to cap on a dive mirror? Let me think. Are you less likely to full cap on a dive mirror? Maybe yes, actually. Maybe yes. As in no full cap is more likely, I mean. Need more point rewards for the middle class? What kind of money are we talking for middle class? Oh, Captain Moose isn't allowed? Fuck. I think the only reasonable thing to... Maybe a good alternative for you, Captain Moose, is probably just move to a different country. If you just move to a different country, and then it might... Obviously, it'll cost you a lot, but you can make it all back gambling on the channel points. Sounds good. All right, let us know how it goes. Like 10k to 50k. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. Spreading wisdom. Like, what do I even... I probably need more channel point rewards, maybe. Yeah, there's a big jump, isn't there, from like 900 to 100k. You look good today. Thanks, P-Op. Kate Middleton news just dropped. Well, we're not allowed to talk politics. But this is the monarchy, so I think it's okay. What's for Kate Middleton news? They found her? A coin flip reward. Hold on, let's see. Oh, no, that's sad news, actually. Oh. Yeah, it's actually quite bad, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's really bad. I hope she gets better. Yeah, Anonymous is right. Nothing to joke about here. We'll segue back to the lighter topics. Back to Overwatch betting. Exactly. But yeah, obviously sad news all around, but back to our gambling addiction. Esperanza is the map. Likely die from SSG. And we saw the dive mirror didn't go well for Quick Esports as well. So where do they go from here? Danad is back in, but what does that mean? Sim? You lost for tweet, Lloydie. Was it Horrocks by any chance, Lloydie? Is that the person? Because if so, I might have seen the actual tweet. All right, locking in back to Mauga. Mauga Sim Sojourn. Horrocks did in fact do that. I saw, yeah. Nevix had a similar bet. Made 700. Not too shabby, huh? Oh, they do, Juby. They do. Yeah. Not to promote... Actual gambling, we actually are not allowed to promote. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll watch the game and not get the CoStream. I'll protect the CoStream. I'll protect the CoStream. So, Sim Sojourn. So the Sim ends up being obviously good for mobility and clearing angles and rotating to good spots and all of this, but the Sim can be a bit of a liability if not careful, and Landon's actually going to find an opening pick, but Dan's got 2. Come in with this initial point pressure. Now coming back. No ults really all that early. Pulse bomb for Psycho, but that's it. Quick Esports. Remember, if Quick Esports full cap, it counts. It counts. Dan's going to come back quickly, obviously, and TP himself. Just trying to take space slowly. Dan's trying to chase out Haddy. Just a defensive bubble now to keep the space. Slow and steady here. Don't expect Haddy to commit before he needs to. Chooses to go over Mauga. Will force some space. Dan tries to counter pin, but they've lost for high ground here. Oh, that's not... Dollar wanted to get out of that situation, but he does not get out of that situation. They're trying to flip towards, but Dan is 1 HP. A beak's coming. They're going to try and clear, actually. He's taking a lot of pressure away. Can they turn on Haddy? But no, they turn on Dan. Ends up being a clean sweep for Space Check. Space Check? Space Station. And now, this is the part of the map. If you've ever watched Uncoachable, you have heard Chris and me, and I guess anyone from London talk about, just hold for high ground. Hold for high ground forever. Make this retake hard. They're going to keep C9 of a cart away from Quick Esports when this happens. Dan's going to try and get the touch, just a bubble on the choke, just to keep this cart moving. They're not looking to commit here, SSG. Just bullying back. They had a TP high ground, but Dan's actually going. Dan's on a bit of a mission. A beak's moving. They drop a Kyrie ult. They're going to keep on pushing. Astro's trying to get away. They're just chasing Landon. They're all after him. Keep running, Landon. He TP's away. A beak wanted to chase the kill, but Landon's slinked away, and now they're flipping the map all of a sudden. They'll get the cap off this as well. 3 minutes, the cap is taken. Pulse bomb from Fi. Well, Pulse bomb landed onto Fi. And now they're happy to keep moving it. Keep moving that payload. They're just trying to reposition all the way back. They've got people behind them. Where are Quick Esports going? Where are they going? They've got themselves all goal side again. And they've got almost all of their ults. Overclock started by Sparker. Pressure on. Beats will be traded now as well. Kiri ult advantage for Lander to keep this one going. Fi's got the overclock going too, so we're just going to take a step back. Fi's hunting for it. The disruptor shot gives him away. Landon speaking. Dan comes from behind. Actually, Kirill now dropped by Landon. Can we get Dan out of this one? The cage is nearly there. Wall's going to be used first as his primal goes in. Fi's going to get taken for a ride. Psycho helps him finish that one. A beak is the next target. Forced down. Haddy's just going to reset his HP. Come back to the team. Clear him up. Getting his cart moving. Dan's looking for trades. He has the cage. Cage is dropped. No ults to answer with. But it's just Dan and Dollar. Not enough support in the cage. And I mean, SSG are in the cage, but they now just own the cage. The prisoners have taken over the asylum. And SSG are in cruise control on Esperanza here. 95 meters and counting. No ults on the table just yet for anyone. Dan is going to go Bastion. Anything to make the Winston's life harder, I guess. Dollar's going to get caught here. They're going to Suzu Haddy out as well. And just pick after pick is going their way. Psycho still lurking behind with this pulse bomb. Pressure on. Spark swings with the rail. They hit him from both sides. Pulse bombs. Stu'd actually. So Danon's okay. Haddy's going to go down. Maybe breathing room from this full cap for Quick Esports. Coming all the way through.
Okay, I can just touch the point here below.
Back, guys.
Ooh, let's... in this area.
What are you saying? Psycho talking now? Park the bus called. Yeah. That's not a good call for the full cap heads.
Mauga
under. Can we just go back to
Go main, over.
Just go back to yeah.
One, go over. Go.
I can't do.
Don't kill it. I'm on Bastion. Bastion right. Bastion. I'm living. Point.
Calm.
Okay, soldier man.
I'm Kirill.
Collected.
Don't worry. I'm with you.
Hey, push him.
Can we let's go.
Slide.
The one, looting. Let's
push right.
Look man.
Bastion right. Full torque.
There's no shout.
I can go on Bastion. Yeah, let's go.
No, they don't, mate, Bull.
Morgan left.
Bastion forming.
And he's trapped.
Can we push together on him? Bastion a turret inside. Bastion kill.
I was looking full cappy, isn't it?
Still behind.
Oh my god. Not peeking.
So dink 1 bar.
Mauga on slam. I have no slide.
Kills in 1.
He's just keeping him away.
P1.
Mauga 1.
The P1. Mauga. No 1.
Mauga.
Oh, cap.
It's okay, I died off the end.
What a game.
Psycho interview.
What a game. Full cap. Is that another 0 for Dan? Wait. No, he used one. He didn't win the fight. But he did use an ult. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'd say what you want. Like, obviously, we're kind of betting on the downfall of Quick here. But, I mean, I think really it's just a testament to that game we saw between SSG and ENCE earlier. Like, I think those top 3 are really good. Like, the 2 teams we saw earlier, SSG and ENCE and Twisted Minds, are really good. And also, matchup-wise, in terms of being able to play the dive, a Quick Esports favor would so much rather be playing into, like, a Sigma team or an off-tank team, like, even like Twisted Minds, maybe, rather than a team that can play dive, like maybe an ex-Oblivion or a, what are they called? SSG, the team we just watched. You think this one's going to be a banger 5 mapper? Yeah, we got the Peps game next, right? Peps against ex-Oblivion. One more game in EU, and then we got the NA games as well, yeah. So, I guess another day of Frio Overwatch. Fuck. You think there's no chance Peps take a map? I don't think it's that one-sided. I don't think it's that one-sided, but I'd be really shocked if EXO don't win. Maybe that's the way to say it. I'd be really shocked if EXO don't win. But I don't think it's impossible that Peps take a map. What are we feeling? Do some people really feel free too? If you're not free, you'll donate your organs to science. I did not see Spacestation versus Sheer Cold, no. No, I don't think I saw any of that actually because we were watching the other games at the time. LG could take a map off M80. I think that first NA game, the LG M80, could really go either way. I think that's probably game of the day. Peps 3-1, that a prediction? Bow, 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 bow. Who we get a Psycho interview, did they say? Bit of a Psycho interview. Who is LFO playing? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh no, nobody's told McGravy either. Fuck. McGravy thinks it's triple elimination. He thinks he's got one more life. Time to watch the French perish. People just turning up now for the France downfall. Here to hate. Students of the game versus Timeless could be a good game as well. I think Timeless is 3-0 it actually. I'm a Timeless 3-0 head. Who doesn't love it when the French lose? I mean, I think in general, yeah, I'm not soggy. I mean, I was actually prepared to get soggy. But the matches yesterday didn't convince me it was a good idea to get soggy at all. They actually desogged me. Soggy, yes, soggy is the, I've tried out. I've been desogged. I'm officially count me as desogged. Did PGE only have 2 hours sleep last night? Oh wait, we're gonna get some analysis. Or he's just gonna play my interview. Does PGE ever get more than 2 hours sleep? Oh, 3 hours of sleep yesterday? Here you can see Uncoachable episode. Here you can see Uncoachable episode 6. So what's he saying? Tracer? Wanna shoot? Shoot people. Just fucking shoot them. Alright. Spark? Just fucking die. Alright. Oh, as you can see, 2 kills is better than 1. 2 is better than 1. Can I get a math check? 2 better than 1? He's right. It's hard to argue. It's hard to argue. Alright, now we see Psycho drop the Overwatch League verified player spray. Recall. And just leave. Disengage. Now just running away. Oh, they go for the spawn camp. They actually just ditch from fire and spawn camp him. Get fucked. More misinformation. Am I saying 2 World Wars is better than 1? Codes are released instantly. Normally quite quickly, but I don't know how instantly. Sorry, back to the World Wars thing. Not normally, no. No. If anything, the wars seem to be escalating with number. That seems to be the World War pattern. Yeah, we're watching it live. Yeah. I said 2 is better than 1. I guess only in terms of kills. So only when we're talking about murder is 2 better than 1. I guess that's the lesson. That's the lesson.
We got Coach Christopher on the line to
Chris?
talk to us about what happened.
I know that guy.
All right, Christopher.
You never believe it. I actually used to work with this guy.
Getting the win. I'm just gonna start off first. Of course, your first match didn't really go as planned, but you guys did get the win for the second match as well. So as a coach, like
That's Harry's uncoachable.
Rally up your team after,
I mean, yeah, I've actually been on the broadcast the entire time.
Your players could be sort of.
Did he also play TF2? No. The TF does not stand for
I guess hopefully
TF2.
on the team's experienced enough to kind of realize that if we lose this next game, then we're probably going to be like jobless in a few weeks. So probably best to suck up the tilt and really try for this one.
Yeah, I mean, you make a good point, right? I think something about having your back against the wall, at least as a veteran player, it can kind of get people to lock in. I'm sort of curious composition.
Lock in.
We saw you guys really force the Winston in this series. Do you think that's the best comp, or do you guys just really feel like this allows you to have the biggest skill gap on an opponent like Quick Esports?
I don't know. I think the problem we've got is, to be honest with you, our scrum results have been overwhelmingly successful. So I guess we kind of figured that most comps that we're playing are working. It feels like the Winston is really reasonable. I think that like the Mauga can win, but I think you have to play it like pretty London style to be able to make it work. And it definitely has its weaknesses. So I don't know. I think it's fine. Like I feel like the meta, I mean, to be honest with you, the big problem
That's his mum's house.
Unsurprisingly, is that we've had like 48 hours to figure out like the specifics of the meta. So I think no one can really like say with hand on heart they know what's like super viable right now.
Yeah, so obviously a hot fix, not optimal when it comes to preparing for these conditions. What was your mindset this week preparing for the matches themselves? When it comes to competitions, were you trying a bunch of stuff out in scrims?
Yeah, he lives in his mum's house currently.
These are the competitions we practice the most.
That's the room we're looking at.
On them because they're a known quantity in that regard.
Yeah, I think exactly what you just said. Like, I think my mentality was very much, I would rather play comps where we have some sort of system and some sort of like we know how to play it. When we were in Swiss stage, we were pretty much like a dive one trick team, ironically. And then the Mauga patch came out, and we got really good at the Mauga. Like, never lost a scrim for a week. So when they nerfed,
he's probably going to drop a quiz in a second, guys. Don't worry.
Then that was a
bro.
That was a shame. Yeah, we had to kind of figure out, maybe go back to the dive, maybe keep trying the Mauga.
Yeah, so I'm curious. One more thing I want to ask is about rosters you've worked with before. A lot of these guys obviously you've coached before, but having Psycho and Funny Astro in the team now, what do they bring to the squad, and what do you see as
like for wallpaper? I'll let his mum know.
Your potential to go further potentially in this bracket.
Yeah, I think Psycho specifically, I think complements like Jamie's hero pool pretty well. Like I think the heroes that Jamie really good at are like the opposite of the heroes that Psycho is really good at. So I feel like it allows us to maybe be like a little bit less one tricky than we might have been in the past. You may have noticed. So I think
Jamie is backbone.
Astro obviously I think is just like one of, if not the best Lucio in the world, and we've always been a Lucio-based team. So I think for him, he doesn't necessarily add anything new, just maybe better mechanics, maybe.
All right. Anything else, guys? Are you guys good?
No, thank you very much.
All right. No, yeah, Christopher, thank you so much for the insight, and good luck moving forward.
All right, that's enough, Chris. Yeah, so
see you guys later.
Thank you.
yeah, it's his mum's house still, but
that was
I think
Coach
his wife is in the UK now, so I think they will be moving out when the opportunity presents itself. No quiz. No quiz. Well, what can you do, eh? What can you do? Study from Willie V? Oh, okay. Need to talk to him about that? What, are we still on the wallpaper thing? Or the no quiz thing? What are we on? It's just that he's... yeah. The lack of coins fair? Okay. Okay. You think he's being held hostage? You think he's being explicitly told he's not allowed to say the word quiz? Do you think it's suppression? Suppression from Blizzard? It's possible, right? I mean, I don't want to throw out baseless accusations, but it's possible. Why blur? Yeah, I agree, Teddy. I'm actually, why not just have him, like, turn down the transparency or just have him crossed out in some way? Just like a line through him. Like, is that not easier to read now? Have I fixed it? I think I fixed it. Grayscale works? Yeah, that's true. Oh. Can't believe you didn't shout at my stream. That would have been the actual move. If Chris promoted my stream actively during the broadcast on the interview. We need to hurry up and bring out the guillotine. You are thirsty for blood today, Gumba. Heads in a bucket. I mean, that's for price. That's for price. What am I look at my DM. I don't know. Who's it from? It's from Will. This is from the warm-up? Oh, fuck. Been sent a very interesting screenshot, and that might suggest that my anonymous source on the inside of the scrims is EXO are in trouble. EXO are in trouble. They got no chance. No chance for EXO. Oh, why is she shouting at me? You thinking dogfights incoming? Am I supposed to moderate calls for violence? I don't know. I think it doesn't count if they're French. Yeah, as much as really over the years, generally humanity has moved in a direction away from discrimination and racism. The French very much seem to be kept as the exception of that, you know? And I don't know what it is, but he can't fight reality. Quick question. Is one of the requisites for being a mod is that we need to gamble? It's not a prerequisite, but it's certainly the way it's going. So at a certain point, it is, or you just won't fit in culturally. You're 5% French? What even is 5%? So 50% is parents, 25% grandparents, 12.5% is great-grandparents. So it's your great-great-grandparents? Not to dox your family tree. Second question, can we get a Discord channel for betting? Can we gamble to become a mod? That was actually the system before, but it's sort of like a combination of gambling, democracy, and also just nomination from me. Now you can trace his family tree down. Yeah, that's on me actually. This Lifeweaver's popping off. Is the feeling that Peps will win? No. Peps could take a map, but I don't think there's a very small chance Peps win, honestly. I'd be really surprised by it. You'd have to colour me surprised if they won. Yeah, GB Hawk actually purchased her position as a mod. Which seems like it works against democracy. It's kind of, well, we did a democratic vote, but you can also buy more votes. So I guess it's just like real politics, not to talk about politics, right? Yeah, just exactly, Turtle. Exactly, Turtle. Just like a real democracy. GB Hulk lobbied for her own position. Am I the only male mod? I mean, I technically have more mods, Coleman, but they're all like ancient mods, you know, like Cadus and Zebosai, and Clive is a mod. Only real TF2 heads will get some of those names. But my impression is I've not seen them active since the stream's resurgence. Can you mod me after that performance? What, as some kind of like pity mod? I don't think so, Dan. I don't think you quite earned it with that one. Oh, greatness story. What do you mean? You're related to Dan? Can we gamble on how many fights FD God will get picked first? I feel like he hasn't actually been getting picked first all that often recently. Maybe he's reformed. Possible he's reformed. Winners of OWCS get to be mods in my chat? What are the options here? Unverify him. should I report him to Twitch? Should we get a bet going? Am I failing? Hold on. We should just do a normal one. I don't think it's going to be like that one-sided. That it's unreasonable that we just do a normal bet. So where are we going? X, Oblivion, Team Peps. X, Oblivion, Team Peps. What do you think? Like 5 minutes? We got time? I'm going to go to the toilet as well. So let me start this. What are we saying? We'll be able to watch the French reaction real time after every map. Live Fefe reactions. Wait, let me see if I have the technical capabilities to do such a thing. Okay, and then I go to Twitch. And then I go to Fefe. Do I not follow Fefe? This is going to be exposure on me. What if I just can't read? I've not factored in that I can't read. Do I not follow Fefe? Surely I follow him. Fuck. Oh wait, wrong Fefe. Which one is it? Does anyone know which one it is? Which one is it? Is this one? Are you sure? Because they're not live. The next stream's not for 3 days. Chris would like to watch the first one. Are you sure it's this one? He's also offline. I guess we'll have to watch the first one then. Poco streaming the games? Okay. I can watch some Poco. Oh, we're getting an advert. I guess we'll have to learn about Ghostbusters. Alright, okay. Alright. Are we locking in? I actually need to go to the toilet before this. I'll go after the map. Alright. Ex-Oblivion in. Live poker reaction we'll have to do. Yeah, I think I've got the quick swap up. The quick swap. Can we get a Fefe cam on the Poco stream? Do you think they live in the same house? You seem to have no concept of how big France is. It's way bigger than one house. France isn't just a house somewhere. They live all across France. Leak for clean feed. I've got a new system now, so I'm actually bulletproof. I'm bulletproof. Ending submissions. EXO, gigantic favourites. Get some volume on the go. Okay. France is at least 2 houses. Alright. Where are we at? So, Winston coming out from Ben. Dive coming out from Peps. A new look. We saw him play a little bit of Dive before, obviously, with Hybrid on Doom and Stelios in. Shockwave's going to shoot the wall a little bit. Ben Best Monkey versus Chase Orisa. Not a matchup I would have opted into necessarily on paper, but... Cookie's dead. Cronus has gapped Canale. And, turns out, it's Chase's Orisa that was the problem. Alright, so interesting here. I guess some of the idea from Peps might just be give him a new problem to solve. And we'll see if Ex-Oblivion can adapt. Alright, I'm locking in. I'm locking in for real now. Pulse from nearly up for Hybrid. Cronus again? Cronus, this is a bit of a revenge map for Cronus, isn't it? Formerly on XXO, and they're just getting picked out of nothing. They're just getting deleted. Do you remember when I told you, Coleman, that there was no chance of Peps winning? Looks like I'm full of misinformation today. Cronus with the revenge match, taking down former teammates. Only good things about Exo in this chat now. No chance of Peps winning. I don't know, mate. What if Cronus keeps doing this? What if Cronus keeps doing this? Gonna try and force it. Ben Best has to get Suzu out. He doesn't quite have Primal. Ben's in trouble. Here ult comes through. Ben's in gets for Primal. Ben's primaling. Hybrid doesn't give a pulse bomb. Cookie's low though. Hybrid finishes it. The dive looks okay. Crispy's gonna beat. He's juggled. He gets it off. He gets it off. Now the copy Lucio. FD God's gonna drop the beat. There's a second beat coming. Naga's gonna get it. 95. Come on. He's gonna get it. Oh, they lose 2. Needing that beat a little bit quicker, Naga. And EXO get their first fight win and are back on the board. What comps did Spacestation and SSG play today? I don't know who Spacestation are, but some dive, a lot of Orisa from ENCE, Tracer Sojourn. I guess like what a lot of people would expect. I guess it was like the meta right now. And then a bit of dive that was unsuccessful for SSG, and then a bit of Mauga as well for SSG. All right, Cookie's dropping this one. Both DPS, no problem. All right, nice and easy. Overclock for a fight win. Happy to take this trade. What are the odds SSG pivots to Orisa? I mean, it's good for Haddy. Haddy's really good at Orisa, so I think it would be a fine pivot. It's just whether they need it or not, right? I'm sure they'll have a look at the replays to decide whether they actually need it or if they just feel they played shit today or didn't play it right. But it's certainly in Haddy's wheelhouse, and obviously Tracer Sojourn very much in their hero pools as well. So it's not impossible. All right, coming in again. Early pressure from Shockwave. Pulse bomb onto the bubble. Kills Cronus though. All right, I guess it works out for Shockwave. Shockwave's gonna get a second as well, and it looks like EXO are just gonna kind of take this one actually then off the back of that. Easy for Shockwave. He wants for Lucio. Go get him, Shockwave. Go get him. Cookie with the finish. All right. One touch from Naga now. Trying to deny the next touch, and yeah, will be denied. Not telling your 30-year-old hit scan to start Kovacs. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, some of those first fights for Peps, as much as they did obviously go their way, there was also an element of like, you know, Cronus just killed someone before the fight, and Naga just hit all these stickies before the fight, and someone just died. So it looks like we might be seeing a little bit of a different look here. My presumption is this Winston won't be a Winston for the remainder of this 9 seconds. Moira, Lucio, May, Sim. Mauga coming out from Chase. We are on... Oh, Bembes is going to go... He's going to shout out. And then after the shout out, we're getting Reinhardt. Reinhardt versus Mauga. TP to the point for both teams. Oh, the Mauga shout is actually going to do so much value here. But the wall's good, actually. And they're just swinging beams on them. They'll lose Ben, but they've got the damage. Can they kill this Mauga now? Chase is looking for more. Trying to come back in. Slam is good. Catches for Lucio. No one can finish the kill, though. They're still trying to deal with this Mauga. Second cardiac overdrive now. And Chase is going to play his life, actually. And that wall actually caught them all. Ben got some decent swings off. Now Coalescence getting awfully close. Big ult advantage over his counterpart, Kanail. And Cronus could get this Cole going. FD God's slightly ahead on beat as well. Happy just to focus down this Ryan, try and clear it. Turrets behind him, wall in as Ben goes for the pin. They're swinging aggressively. Suzu's good. The cardiac overdrive still going. Looks for the slam. It's a big slam actually by Chase. Ben Best is going to get melted as a result, and it's going to be a quick retake here. Come on, Chase. Get him. And they'll get it eventually. Cole didn't get all that much done. All that much done at all. Chase, please aim. All right, all the ults coming back. Valkyros is going to go BAP as well, so maybe this gives them I don't know. I guess it just gives them a little bit more damage, gives them a lamp if they get in trouble. Ryan's life definitely seems hard into this. They're considering a fake TP, I think. They have got May ult. Symbols up for both teams as well. Kiri ult for Kanail, though, which if we get in a big brawl fight, that could be the big difference maker. Naga has to use this Blizzard late after Suzu. Oh, it's a cage. They didn't see it coming. Wall comes out. Shockwave gets blown up. No counter wall now, so they can win the cage fight, actually. Slam from him coming in. I mean, I guess one thing that's true about Shatter is the Earth Shatter is actually a really good ult because the Malga has no shield. All he can do is get slammed. Cookie dropped the overclock into that fight as well. So yeah, I guess Earth Shatter becomes a pretty reliable ult. I guess you still have to wait for Suzu, right? That's still the big thing. Chase is going to go Ramatra now instead. Stick in, and now Sim Sojourn. What if it was a Rhine meta? If only there was a tank that countered Rhine. Nope, unfortunately, none of them exist. Wall comes in, Ben's going in with this pin. The Wall's aggressive. It's a big TP in, Ben's going to hit the pin. And Peps are making it work. Against Symbol as well, so now they've got no ults. But they will reclaim the point. They'll put themselves in touch and distance. They'll force this Kyriol out. Shockwave's gone Tracer. They're going to go dive now? Or is it Orisa, Tracer, Sojourn? That feels like it would be reasonable. Are they going to go dive? They're coming in. Oh, FD God is in. They are going early. They know they didn't have any ults. They force the Kitsune rush in spawn. Can they find kills? Chase is dead. Cookie's 1 HP. They flip them up. Shockwave's capped. Shockwave's capped. They TP back to point now. They regroup. They'll get the flip again. Good cap from Shockwave. But this has brought on valuable time. Shatter nearly there. Mayot nearly there. Window nearly there. Chase is nearly at Primal. Bembest close in his Shatter. Again, has to work around the Suzu. Wall doesn't catch anyone. Goes for the pin. Alright. Shatter's he's looking for it. He's considering it. Just going to swing this Lucio on the way in. Primal in the back. Chase could knock someone off here. Cronus is going to go down first. Don't think you commit any ults. Or maybe you commit Blizzard, I guess. Primal's getting taken for a ride. Chase is still okay. We'll focus down Naga now. Remember, Cronus died, so he's coming back Moira, but they don't have heals for a little bit. FD God's coming to peel Naga off. Meanwhile, the point's been flipped. They have to juggle the touch here. Chase is going to get caught out. Symbol on the point. Can they touch? They're going to keep this going. FD God is on the point. Bembest is coming back with Shatter. Now the beat from Crisp. Going all the way in. They force for Suzu. Pressure now onto Cronus. They catch Cronus. They will get the flip. It's a disappointing they gave for flip now, actually, Peps. FD God and Naga really could have touched. Gonna get focused down. Okay, they catch Naga. They stabilize. And actually, because that turned into a big dogfight, it's Oblivion now with an overclock and a Kyriot. So it should be a very winnable fight. Unless they can force Suzu. And Ben hits a big slam. Coming through. Gonna have to fade immediately. Cronus gets out of there. Ben. The shatter does not go off. Okay. Kyriot's good. Kyriot is good. Bembest is going monkey. They need the emergency touch. Cookie has overclock. Gonna be a very scary touch. Why does FD God come this way from top? Why wouldn't he just go... Okay. Ben's going to get the touch instead, but it's still a really difficult situation now. They're trying to trickle back onto point. Fighting behind, but Cookie's going to take care of Ben. Now a 5v3. Exo should be in cruise control. Cookie will finish 1. Cookie will finish 2. And whoo, it was scary. It was scary. Maybe way scarier than it should have been, if we're being honest. But the Rhine has been vanquished. The Rhine has been vanquished. Alright, Exo win. Alright, I'm going to go to the toilet, and I guess we should figure out... Did it give us enough hope to just do a normal bet? Enough hope to just do a normal bet, or do we need to cook something else up? So have a think about that, and I'm going to be right back. I'm back. French. My upset bet didn't go through? No. Peps got this now. Normal bet. Type 1 if normal bet. Ah, Jenny Bean has failed the aura check. No aura. Ah. Oh, a slight aura. Slight aura, actually. Slight aura. Rebound. Aura rebound. You always want normal bets for easy money. Just taking from the poor. Having withdrawals, can we gamble? The aura came in. I didn't see it. I couldn't see it at first, but then it came through. All right, Midtown. We have to be quick. We have to be quick. Normal bet? All right, normal bet seems to be winning, and it's also the easiest one to figure out at short notice, so we can lock it in. We can lock it in. An X-induced aura, you think? By highlighting the lack of aura, I actually created an aura vacuum in where an aura could come into play. I think that checks out. I think that checks out. An aura donation. So we're on Midtown. We're getting MIDI, as I think the kids say, right? The kids say that. Whoa! Advert time, okay. Just blast me with the music. Already completely cancelled. How does the point system work? As in the circuit point system. So the way it works is there's a second tournament, right? So the April tournament. So for April tournament, fuck if I knew how to spell April. If you get first in the April tournament, you just go to LAN. You're just fucking locked in. You get to go to LAN. And then the second and third spots to LAN are decided by circuit points. And then, depending on where you finish, you get a certain number of circuit points in each tournament. And what you get is, you get the circuit points per player. So in this first tournament, you get 50 points per player for a total of 250. And that's if you win, if you come first place, right? And it scales down. In the second tournament, you get 100 points for first place per player, which is obviously going to be a 500 total. And then what they'll do is, depending on your placements, they'll add these numbers together, and whoever has the two highest scores take the second and third spots to LAN. And the points stick to the players, right? So if you were to leave your team or something after accumulating 50 points, you would take that 50 points to your next team, and your team would lose the points. So let's say you win the first tournament, and you have 250 points total, but then you go, Falcons want me to go. Falcons want me to go join them, and you go, see you idiots, I'm joining Falcons. You would take, that's a bad example actually because they don't have circuit points, but let's say you went to Toronto. You would take your 50 points to Toronto, and your team would go down to 200 points. There is some like caveats to like block this. So like if your team replaces a player, let's say you have 250 points as a team and you replace a player, but you replace a 50 points player who is dead and replace him with a 100 points player. You don't go up to 350. You can't go past your original total if you still have the same core of players. And a core of players is 3 members of a team. So if you still have 3+ members of the same team, you can't go above your original total. And there's some rules as well in terms of minimum number of maps played to get points and all of this, but I can't remember the details of that. Why would you make a 12-man roster? Roster limit 8 is probably the first barrier. I don't know, actually. I think it only takes your top 5. Only takes your top 5. Bro is locked out? I am locked out, yeah. Locked for fucking... What happened, guys? Where'd the first point go? Where'd the first point go? Lock in. Hey, maybe you should have locked in against ENCE, Chris. Huh? Were you locked in for that? All right, what's actually going on? It's an Orisa mirror. It's an Orisa mirror. Did you see, Chris? Your brother was on stream. He got interviewed. So, early pulse bomb coming up for Naga here. Sad we don't get to see Stelios Tracer anymore. He did well, actually, Chris. He did well. He came off. There was a few criticisms of the wallpaper, actually. But other than that, he did well. The wallpaper seemed to be the most controversial part of his interview. Suzu's in, but they're now in a bit of a hole here, actually. Do I need more volume? Let's get more volume going. And it looks like they'll actually be able to dogfight this one out a little bit. They'll take the high ground as a result. Just try and reset up here. They're going to try and get the cart underneath here, actually. And if they can do that, they can kind of just keep moving the cart for ages. Cloud's going to get it pushing. EXO are trying to hold for high ground as well. So they'll play it down in this high ground fight, actually, as the Kyriot comes in. They try and disengage it. Suzu out, spin out, TP out is... Kaneo ends up the wrong side there with the TP. He'll get fall down, and they're still moving the cart, by the way. Cloud is still moving the cart. So they have to go stop this. Cloud's got it, I think... Is it one fight territory? Yeah, it's just up the slope. So now they have a few choices about where they want to go here, EXO. Huge choices, but it's actually an FD God's amping in. They want to go. Terror Surge, boop in is good. Cookie's going to get taken. Pulse Bomb in there as well. On top of Ben, they're just going for it. Peps are just going. And it's not going well, though. It's not going well. They are just going, but it's not going well. They used 3 ults in that. Ah. Was it an Ajax? Am I just blind? Possible I'm blind? Oh, it's super an Ajax. Oh, no. You're right. Oh, fuck. Is this fight? We'll catch up after this fight. Ben Best is desperately on point. Overclock now from Cookie. Might just finish it. Be over the top. So hard to hold on to this one. Hybrid's getting shut down. He's getting harassed. Putting it back in his box by Crispy. Hybrid's found 1, but they have lost for cap during this, so yeah. It's going to end. Who other? Yeah, I mean, it was just a crazy take, right? Like, they just have... That mid-town hold on the high ground is so good. It's such a hard... It's one of the hardest points, I think, to push in the current map pool. And they just give it away by rushing into spawn. Really not sure about that decision from Peps. I really don't know. Now they find themselves on 3rd on the back of a 3-minute, 40-second time bank. Sorry, I locked out for a second, but I'm locking back in. Kyriot advantage for Kronos here. Going to be dropping it round again, trying to go first. We're just going to disengage it. EXO are so happy just to let Peps go first and disengage these ults. Terror Surge to turn, and the Terror Surge to turn is good. Peps seem to have pressed the tempo button, and they keep pressing the tempo button, and they need to chill out. And they're trying to force a lot in these fights. EXO are taking the step back and just catching them with the ults as they overextend into them. So now, yeah, 2 minutes 55 coming up. Do have beat available, do have Terror Surge available. Let's see Peps' decision here. Does survive for Pulse Bomb thanks to Suzu with this overclock. Again, EXO, they just disappeared. I don't want to oversimplify it, but it's just a disengage gap right now. Kaneo gonna drop a Fox on cart. They're just gonna focus down Ben with it. No disengage, so good. They're gonna drop the beat. 4v5 beat. Crispy matches it though, so they can hold their ground. Both support ults go in now. Bembes is coming back with a Terror Surge, and this ult trade does sort of open it up for him. Cookie has the overclock to finish this though, so it's gonna be a scary one to walk into, and Cookie's got his big position. FD God is gone. Hybrid's got one back though, and that's Kaneo. If they can give a touch, it might be winnable. Bembes has this. He has this Terror Surge as well to throw in. Probably has to drop it sooner rather than later. He's going to focus him through. Big jump in from Hybrid, but he doesn't find the kill when they just focus him down. Couldn't get Cloud out in his position. The Fox just got it a bit too late to have any meaningful impact in the fight. And full cap for Oblivion. All right. All right. Locked in? I was locked in. All right, so that was I don't know. Like, it feels like an oversimplification, but Peps have good position and then just try and do a thing, and then EXO just take a step back, and then they either get the good repush or Peps just die in this part of it. First point Midtown did become first point EAP Town. Yeah, I was locked out. Yeah, but I mean, it's really possible I'm not missing anything, right? But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just easy for Oblivion right now. It's being made way too easy for Team Peps. I know, when I talked to Naga and we talked about how far do you want to go in this tournament, how far do you think you can go, what would count as success, the conversation was very much, it's sort of, you know, it depends how you lose and who you lose to, right? If you just lose to two good teams but you do well, maybe it doesn't feel bad. But right now this feels like a very one-sided affair. It doesn't quite feel it is in that category. To be fair, the first game of North America, I think, that's the true. It's the first game of both is the good game, right? The SSG ENCE one, because even though it was a 3-0, it was actually a hell of a game. And then the first NA game, which is MAT versus Luminosity, the Unter Gator, the old Atlanta derby, should be a good one. Should be a good one. Yeah, it's already happened. Yeah, the SSG game. All right, working their way through. Early spear attempt. They're pushing it back now. Caesar has been used here, so Peps are running out of resources, running out of health, and Cloud's picked up one of the backline. Now they're going to turn and shut down Hybrid. He's got the Mega, but he's trapped between a rock and a hard place. They're going to come try and pocket him out, but the hunt is on. He's going to get chased out. FD God slightly ahead on beats. I don't know, Team Peps are a team that have had like a pretty rough go of it because they obviously were missing Ben for a long period of time because of a family emergency. And then, so they had to have Poker in, then they had Hybrid on tank, so it doesn't feel like they've had like a clean shot at it. But I think, you know, when we look at some of these teams, like maybe like the big three and EXO, I think they're really not close. And whoo! Naga's been smoked. Hybrid's going to swing now full rail. They're going to give it a little bit of time, and it's actually a Genji swap coming through for Naga. Slow and steady. They do have B. Cronus is behind on his Kyriot, so they have to be careful. Cloud drops for Pulse, doesn't find anything. Going all the way in now. They force him all the way back. Crispy's going to drop the beat, catches everyone. FD God! Where'd the beat go, FD? Was that another one? Am I false report, or did I catch it correctly? Let's let this fight bleed out. Yeah. I didn't even see what happened. Oh wait, no, I'm just a false reporting. I'm just false reporting. Yeah, I'm just. He just beat super early. That's my bad. Yeah, ignore me. False report. False report. False report. Let's see.
Okay, play slow then.
I'm gonna flank.
I'm pushing left side, counter go.
Okay. I'm going back. Full resets.
In the hush.
Next turn we have
They're gonna push, we need to go soon. Yeah.
Yeah. If they walk up, we go.
We good for now.
Okay.
Yeah, Sojourn close best.
He's one.
Okay, can you walk in? Can we go for 3, 2, 1, go now?
Yeah,
That's all. Orisalo.
We need to go backline on the bus.
I'm gonna hit now. Push. Lucio, one.
Oh, good ult.
Lucio. I'm one. Lucio.
I'm on fine. Press your point.
Blade soon. I'm gonna stabilize above them, okay? Can you pocket me?
Oh, fade him out. Yeah, we're keeping Naga pocketed. He's going to have Blade soon. FD has this beat coming back. Time me out for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. All right, they give a chase kill though. It's as messy, right? It's messy. Doesn't feel super clean, but they hold this Blade. Cloud is going to be executed. Javelin to the shoulder. That one will hurt. People lying about how much HP people are. Welcome to every team in Overwatch ever. They're one. 100% they're one. Now they're really one. Real one. Okay, Blade is still up now. And it's a beat v beat, so what they can do is they can trade beats aggressively if they want here, Team Peps, and then try and finish with Naga's Genji Blade. Kyriot's in this mix as well, so might even go for those first. Maybe Kyriot beat to keep going, Blade to finish. Seems reasonable. Have to just care for Terror Surge. They're trying to walk up this high ground. Looking for a Pulse Bomb, but back here is Cloud. Big trade comes in. Pulse Bomb's going to land on something. It's Cronus who goes down. Blade over the top, though. He needs to get so much with this, but Boop is good from Crispy, though. And they stop the cart. And they go into the close choke. Feels like Chase is considering it. Feels like he's calling the boys up. All right, forces them back. Slow and steady. Overclock to start in this one, probably the easiest if they need. If they actually want to go top. Hybrid seems to be considering he wants to swing top. Cookie has rail though, so has to respect it. Trying to bully some space here so they can get the cart moving, but Cloud's just matching it underneath. Cloud's just being really avoidant of peeking too much. It comes in, overclock over the top. Hybrid looking for something. He's bullied him back, but the disengage is good again for Oblivione. I think though with your Peps, you're probably happy with this. You just give a better position. Now they have to retake. Ben Best, oh, it's a huge Terror Surge actually. Beat's going to come out over the top now. They're all 1 HP if they can finish the kills. If they finish the kills, they're in a good position. And Cloud's just going to try and die on cart here. FD has to be careful not to trade, and they're okay. It'll be one more fight, but all the ults were used. Overclock coming back out for Cookie. They've got control of this high ground. Cookie wants to swing through left. Looks like pops it straight away. Looking for something. Javelin sets up a kill on FD God. Kanale finishes it. Now they've got control of the high ground. And what do they do about Cookie? They can't do anything. They can kill other people, though. Crispy's going to go down. Cronus still has this Kyriot. They're waiting for Kyriot here. They're behind him. The entire Peps team is behind him. They're going to Kyriot and play to C9. Chase has Terror Surge, though. They have to try and save this Suzu for the Terror Surge. If they use it early, though, chance to convert on these kills. No, Chase is getting focused down. They are all 1 HP. If Naga finds the Pulse Bomb, it might be over. And that's for Wall, but it's okay. The kills are coming through regardless. And Peps. Oh, it's a game. Oh, it's a game. Coming up to the push. Remember, they need to finish with time left to have another go on the attack here, Peps. So, time is very much against them, despite finally getting that cap. Yeah, exactly. Random mutation. We're on the same page with this one. Hybrid's going to have the overclock. Good ult to retake space with, especially from this high ground. But there's a beat to answer with from Crispy. Kitsune Rush. They might just disengage it as well. And Exo will love a disengage. They're going to Kyriot back, actually, just try and hold the cart. And again, even just this time, probably means they can't full cap now. But Peps can still give themselves a chance. Midtown first is holdable. It's not a straightforward point, but that pick onto FD is going to slow him down. Beat coming back. Terra Surge advantage. Kitsune rush advantage for Peps. There is a window here. Terra Surge early up from Ben. Was he... didn't get anything, but he dies afterwards. I don't know what happened up there, but it's a calamity. It's an absolute calamity. Whatever happened up there, FD God's going to have to beat for the touch. Can he even get the touch? No, he's getting body blocked. Crispy with the... I don't think it was Naga with a body block and then Crispy into the boop. All right. Ex-Oblivion again. Now this time, this has full cap written all over it. Oh wait, we forgot to do... oh wait. Forgot to do the poker reactions. I'm sorry, guys. We've not been doing poker reactions.
Le P1, on galère, alors qu'on le donne quasiment au premier fight.
I did actually leak it as well. Yeah, I actually 100% leaked it as well. Chut.
Mais oui, non, c'est normal que les Lucio meurent. Hein. C'est les seules cibles
well, let's listen
qui n'ont pas d'escape facile dans ces méta.
As fair, Poco.
Tous les matchs, tous les Lucio meurent en premier.
Also true.
Mais en face, ils sont bons. Hein. Ils sont bons, les enfoirés. 0-2 pour la team Peps.
Sacre bleu. Can I translate? Yeah, he's saying... oh, sacre bleu, Ben. No bien. Yeah, Poco's a popular man. The French love him. He's saying that Lucy is a common target to pick anyway based on the comps.
Il va falloir envoyer de l'énergie là, à émettre des drapeaux. Que ce soit sur le stream ou sur le stream inter. Hier, ils nous l'ont montré qu'ils pouvaient revenir.
Yeah, Poco's too calm about it. At this point, Fefe would have lost his mind. Have I seen SK stream? I have before. That's quieten. That's enough Poco for now. Yeah, I never really watched SK stream before until... what was the name of that tournament? Don't check clean feed chat. I can't check it without leaking it, you idiots. Hold on. If I do this... wait, if I do this, I can check it. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Alright, is it safe? I am possibly getting... I don't think I'll get in trouble. This one was a genuine accident. This is a genuine accident, so they'll let me off of this one. What are we saying? Oh yeah, there was a tournament where Sparker played with SK, where they had streamers... where they had streamers pick teams. And then I ended up watching SK's stream during that because obviously I wanted to see Sparker play because it was like our off day, but Sparker had to play like 4 games of a tournament. So yeah, I was watching SK's stream to watch Sparker play, and she's actually pretty funny. I enjoyed the stream. I haven't seen what she's doing at the moment. What's she doing at the moment? I feel like you're just trying to bait me here. Hold on, let me quieten this down. Have a look. Hold on. Every time I ask to do something like here, I'm really worried. Really worried I'm going to leak it. Check us. It's funny. Okay. Well, if it's funny, why don't you just say it's funny? Oh, she's offline. It just says starting soon. Yeah, she's offline. What did I miss? Oh, can you not get onto it anyway? Go through the pod a little. She was just streaming. Why do I feel like it's a bait somehow? I don't know how it's a bait, but I feel like it's a bait somehow. But we can do it. It's very obvious. I've lost her fucking channel now. Hold on. Was it just SK? This one? Videos. Featured clip. Recent broadcasts. This one? Don't look. What am I looking at? Don't look?
Wait, we're popping off?
Oh.
Maybe a new record?
Now this is a good use of a green screen. Now this is that. Now this is the future. Now we've reached the future, and now I feel like she's raised the game. I have to do something like that. Exactly, Axiom. Now we're on the same page because she's now raised the game. My CoStream has to try and raise. This is actually what I want, right? This is what I want. Because so sick of all these casters just stealing my content, stealing my interview questions, whatever. Don't just copy what I'm doing. Raise the game. Finally, someone has raised the fucking bar. Thank you, SK. Now we have to go and raise the bar even more. So I'm glad SK is finally taking this streaming thing seriously. A balls cam when. Some kind of green screen speedo. Yeah, a green screen speedo, and we'll watch the next games on that. All right, is our poll locked in? Thank God Chris isn't here. We would have been stuck on that stream for ages. Paint my head green, and we'll just watch it off there. I guess the real min-max would be something like we co-stream the games as normal, but there's a green screen on my head, and you can donate to play videos on the green screen head. Wouldn't that be the min-max? I feel like that would be the min-max. And I'm sure I'd actually get almost infinite money. Alright. Don't worry though, I'm about to lock in. And it's a Winston mirror. Have to feel like this is going to favour EXO massively. yeah, exactly, Jenny Bean. Just Family Guy, Subway Surfers on my head. Alright, so Sojin and Echo, the key difference here. Obviously, Shockwave's in, so if he wants to go Echo, it's on. But we saw a little bit of a struggle that Psycho had earlier, getting Echo to work, especially into the Sojin. Gonna be slightly different, obviously, because it's a dive mirror. Bubble initially onto Ben Best here. Chase is gonna have to give space. Coming back over, Ben looks for his jump. Will come off the high ground. Forces for recall here, actually, so Cloud could be in trouble. They force him all the way out. Another jump by Chase just onto Ben, though. They're trying to take this high ground back, but Chase can't commit to it. Bubble advantage now for Ben Best. Chance for him to swing. Kiri ult also for Kronos. Ben's going to take a headshot as he comes in. Huge chunk of damage there for Ben. Kiri ult over the top, but can they find the kills? Ex-Oblivion have dodged all the damage as well. Kiri ult advantage swings now in favour of Kaneo. Again, with these Kiri ults against these dive compositions, it is quite easy to disengage, so you sort of have to start a fight and keep going with Kiri ult. Like, follow your Winston and drop it there. But Chase is just going to die before the fight. Naga, the double tracer, it does its job. B comes through for FD God now. Choice now, does Crispy commit or not? They're player down, they're Winston down, and no, they're just going to die on cart. Any trade's reasonable, but no trades will be coming. And Peps get the early lead. Probably even get cap off this with the nature of how these next fights going. So they should feel pretty happy about this. They did have to use both support ults, so Crispy does have beat in the back pocket. Primals available for both. We saw Chase with some pretty big primals earlier, and Ben's actually going to go early here. Pressure onto Crispy. No chance to beat. Good call, Team Peps with the early hit. Crispy was not ready. Now they just need to regroup, get car back, get it going. They still didn't get cap, remember, so they're not going to get a huge amount of progress off this, but they will get cap and probably a little bit more meterage as well. They're trying to chase out this Tracer as well, so really can't afford to die. They're actually going to touch again here, Chase. They need to clean this Winston. He does have Primal to keep going. Suzu has been used. Cronus is going to get taken for a ride if Chase can find it, but no. They shepherd it. Oh, wait, no, he found Hybrid instead. Oh, it looks so good for Peps. But the cart was C9 from him. And then, then they are pulled back as well, and it just all sort of falls apart. It looks like a good start. Now XO will clean up on point. I mean, obviously, it's still an advantage, right? It's still a good couple of fights. B advantage for Crispy still. Kyriot's both coming up. Pulse Bomb's available. Overclock for Shockwave, though. Going to be standing on this high ground. Hard to dislodge Shockwave from this position if you don't have, well, a Primal or a Beat or something to go particularly hard, or even a copy would be quite good for this. Early pressure onto the choke. Bembes going to just tiptoe his way out. FD God going to help him. Shockwave finds the opening pick. Looking for a Pulse Bomb. Any later kill would be massive here. Doesn't find anything though from Cloud. Will be forced out. Stickies are a little bit scary. Chance to re-push, and we're up. Set up for a big ult trade here. Both support ults available for both teams. Overclock versus copy. Cronus looking for the setup. Just gonna drop it on point instead now. Bembes has dropped down, able to heal everyone through. They're going for Shockwave. They've got Shockwave. Copy's available. Naga is on the Kiriko. Hybrid's gonna... he actually squashes Cloud into that corner. Peps with a good fight back. They're gonna have... they've got a lot more healing, obviously, with the second Kiri. They should clean this one up. Can pocket bend through this. And alright. Beats available for both teams. Die on point for Chase. Primal available for both. Pulse Bomb advantage for Hybrid. So, Peps looking competitive. It's back and forth. And wow, who will win? Lots of 6% of people thought Peps could win map 3, but I mean, it's in for balance, right? Technical lead taken for Peps right now, and for checkpoint. Chance to extend it. Last time they hit Crispy hard, right? Last time Crispy was hit early and hard. Not really a chance to hit him early this time, but you can still hit him quite hard if you want. But it looks like it might be Snow. They're going for it. Oh, Naga dies on the way through. Do they commit ults here? They want to force this beat or Ajax him. They go in, but Primal's now on Crispy. Crispy needs all the help in the world. They can't give a juggle. Beat's going off now. It catches everyone, actually, so Crispy finds the window. Cloud was C9 of a cart the entire time, and Ben, he's so low on HP. I don't know if they're there to save him. No. They do give a beat out. They will now have the advantage in the next one. It'll be Beat versus Primal. Hybrid's going to die late. They'll get cap of this. And it feels like Pep's just not quite finding these opportunities to convert the big meterage once they get the cart to the other side. Missed opportunities. And now EXO are going to have a chance. Chase, he's going to get his Primal forced early here. And it's actually pretty ugly for the Chase. He has to just, play his life and reset. Ends up being a wasted ult. Now Beat advantage for FD God. Kyriot's coming just around the corner. Dive in from Ben. Stickies onto the Sojourn. Shockwave's able to get away. Beat to keep going now. Naga gets it. Pressure onto Kanale. They are low. Kanale's close to Kyriot. But can anyone find a killing blow? Oh no, they don't catch anyone with this beat push. Did feel a little bit early. Reset now on point. Copy and overclock coming up. Kyriot's going to be traded. Some more aggressive from Peps. They've doubled in onto the back. Pressure onto him. Bembes is getting bursted, but they've killed Crispy. They found their man again. Chase has got 2. It's 3v3 right now. Naga's trying to line up. Wants to get the Kiri. Full 6 onto the Kiri. Suzu's good, though. Kanale's going to get it. Cloud's been moving point as well, but he dies for it. Hybrid trying to focus him down. Cronus has gone down. Hybrid's going to have to die on point now as well. They will give up the lead. But both teams are past cap now. I don't know why they don't necessarily need to suicide in for this lead all that much. Yeah, you're right, Dickstrom. Cloud has stolen the point every single time. Every single time, and it's become a big problem for him, really. Primal Rage is coming up. Overclock's going to be popped early from Shockwave. Can probably just disengage a little bit. It's forced cooldowns. Naga's going to have to drop a copy, actually, as well. Body shot forces for recall. They've actually cleared this copy out for the most part. Naga's not been able to get a pulse bomb here. And it's actually a disengage from this copy. Even gets forced out of it. Now coming back, pulse bomb attempt from Hybrid is no good. Chase still has his primal. Ben's pretty close to his. Cloud is just stealing meters. This man is robbing the bank. Stop letting him take money out of the ATM. It's not his money. Now they're coming back in. They're going to catch Crispy again just before beat. They found that kill multiple times. But now they find themselves 40 meters down. 2 minutes left on the clock. 40 meters down, 41 meters down. It's still really winnable. Still really winnable. Beat coming back. Kitsune Rush is coming back. Primal's back. It's going to be a big ult fight. Cloud does have a pulse bomb. That Hybrid does not. Pressure onto FD God, but he's kept safe for now. Forcing Chase out. Chance to put more pressure on him here. If they can force for Primal, they'd be happy. Cloud's going to die. They're going to beat this Primal as well. Beat is good from FD. Kyriolt's going to be used by Kaneo as well. Crispy still has this beat, but they can just deal with this. Chase is trying to find something. He can't get it. And this is the opening. This is the Peps opening, actually. 1 minute left on the clock. Kitsune Rush. Primal. Copy. Just beat for Crispy. They have found Crispy on so many of these dives. If they find him one more time, it could be enough to give him the lead. Dive comes in onto Cronus. They just catch Cronus before the fight. It's worst case scenario for Peps. They have another fight. Just lose this one. Just lose this one. But now, all of a sudden, rather than having to take this scary fight on their side of the map, Oblivion can move the car all the way to the other side. And just take it. And that's actually... it's just the worst possible time for something like that to happen, honestly. Just kind of dead to nothing. And now they've got 4 ults, but this has now allowed Shockwave to get this overclock going. Crispy still has this beat, and now Oblivion will slow this game down. They'll slow it down. 2 fights now Team Peps need to win. They still have the ults to win 2 fights, don't get me wrong. But Oblivion are going to slow this down. Don't fancy Shockwave to pop this overclock at any point. Or to start with at any point. Now the copy Sojin comes in. Not necessarily optimal here. The beat's been used by Crispy. Both supports are low. Cloud's found one with the pulse bomb. And it might just be over. Shockwave's going to find another. They have all the ults, but they couldn't convert them. They couldn't get it. And that's just going to be the game, I think. Cloud's got another one. Finisher there. Ooh. It was meant to end with a bang, but it ends with a whimper. GG's from Shockwave, and, well, straightforward one, hey? Straightforward one. Sorry, there's a fly on my mic. Sacré bleu.
GG.
GG.
Oblivion.
GG. I know the French for GG now. Let me get my channel points.
Oh. Ils ont été bons. On n'a pas démérité, mais c'est vrai que...
That's fair, that's fair.
Peut-être manquer un peu de lucidité. Mais
exactly,
très gros niveau là. De toute façon, on le savait. Dans le tournoi, il reste plus que des top équipes Europe.
He's right. He's right.
Et il va falloir ouais, faire une petite pause et retourner au charbon pour s'entraîner, pour aller chercher d'autres points pour cette qualification majeure.
It's fair, it's true, Poco. It's true.
Mais c'est prometteur en vrai. Hein. On n'est pas très loin.
Oui, oui.
C'était close, le 3-0 représente pas du tout le...
c'est la vie.
La game, non. 2-9 contre Exo. Des fumiers, on les aura un jour. Donc la suite pour la Team Peps, ça sera... la F4. Je me trompe pas. La F4 en mai. Et du coup, c'est une 6ème place pour la Team Peps, c'est ça?
Ah oui, oui, oui.
5-6 égalité?
Oui.
Je sais pas s'il y a de tiebreaker. 5-6 égalité avec Quick Esports. Ça fait 100 points. Et 4000 balles quand même. C'est dommage. C'est dommage, c'est dommage. J'avais moyen en vrai de rentrer dans ce top 4. Hein.
Okay, yeah.
Même s'il y a des très
I'm actually getting overwhelmed with agreement here, so I need to stop that. But Yeah, a disappointing result. The EU games are done for today. Let me try and catch up on these questions. EU games done for the day. I've got to add more VIPs to my chat. Oh yeah, Poco. Yeah, you know all those channel points on Poco as well for what was it, 159k? They're all legit. They're all just. None of it's gambling. They're all just legit watch Poco channel points. Poco said I should be VIP. You speak French. I don't think he said that. I don't think he said that. Oh, 100 channel points in OWCS. Yeah. Yeah, people were asking because I had so much. Do I speak French? I speak enough French to recognize my name in French. Think about that. Watch Poco and learn French. I think I've told this. Maybe I've said this in an interview before. But I always used to, because Poco, especially when it was like Junker Queen meta in stage 5 and then Winston, Reaper, Kiri, Sojourn in season 5, the last 2 stages, stages 3 and 4. Poco would be in the other house streaming because obviously he sort of ends up perma-benched once we realise it's a Junker Queen meta and he's not a Junker Queen player, and then we realise it's Winston meta and it's not a it's Winston meta and he's not a Winston player. So I end up just having Poco stream on like the entire time, like every day he was streaming just as like on one of my tabs, and it's just farm channel points, And one day he was playing one of those, you know, drawing games, what are they called? And I kept guessing, I kept trying to play along because chat could play, and I got it wrong all the time. Because I'm pretty sure I recognized the drawing, but obviously the answer was in French, not English. So I kept getting them wrong. I didn't win any. A scribble? Yeah, something like that, I think, yeah. Haddy Poco would have been crazy. Yeah, we actually said the same thing, Lloydie. We were like, what a fucking combo this would be, Poco and Haddy in like as a tank line. I mean, it's to be fair, I think there is an argument 5v5 Overwatch actually ended up suiting our roster more, but I think Poco and Haddy as a tank line would have actually been really good. Now, what's the situation now? We're going to America, right? Oh, interview of EXO player, right. Oh yeah. Do you know who it is? You got the leaks? You got the inside track? Shockwave pulled the short straw. Okay, so Shockwave's going to be interviewed by Reinforce. Oh, wait, he's going to do analysis first. Wait, lock in. Let's see. Yeah, they will start NA early, I'm pretty confident. Hold on. I think I actually saw a message about this. Let me read chat. Probably kicking off around 9 PM CT. 25 minutes, they reckon. So maybe we'll do like a short break. Shit mic incoming. All right, here we go. This is a Winston. This is the floor. This is a different part of the same floor. Nail and Cronus are both playing Kiriot. Playing Kiri. As we can see, they're both trying to charge their ultimate as the game they're playing is Overwatch. Early spear onto Ben. Ben takes a load of damage, which means Cronus should get his ultimate first. Now Cronus is going to pop his ultimate first, which helps Ben get his ultimate next. Now they've got all the ultimates on the go. Beats are nearly available, but where are the beats? Oh, Crispy just about gets it off. Now a Terror Surge. Naga doesn't quite get the copy beat. Which actually would have been... If I give a copy beat, it's actually massive there. I actually need a Naga POV, and why didn't we get beat? New game mode unlocked. Yeah, I want the POV. No interview now? Why not? What else are they doing? Who else are we going to talk to? Who else are they going to talk to? They heard Shockwave's mic and cancelled the interview. Let's interview. Is he still here? Shockers, are you in chat? Let's see if I can get shockers. Just a... All right, I think we got it. I just need to drag him in. He says 1 sec. Let me turn this music down. There we go. We've literally got more content than the OWCS. I forgot to update my stream title at some point. Fuck. Update to NAO OWCS. You're not Shockwave.
My mic was muted. Hello? Ask me any question. Good win against Peps.
Are you Shockwave for the day?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, well, it seemed a pretty straightforward one in the end. How did it end up being so easy?
Yeah. The real Shockwave is here.
The real deal.
Chris was standing in. He was doing the accent and everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you do it again for him, Chris?
No, it's okay. I was doing the really racist accent too. You wouldn't like it.
What's the take? What? Okay, give us the. Let's do an interview about not getting interviewed. What happened with the interview?
Yeah, come on.
Well, okay. Well, so I figured, I can't be the only face of EXO, right? Like I did a Commander X interview. I had like the after party yesterday on Raid. I don't know if you guys saw, but like EXO, the channel got like rated by the stream, so there was like, I don't know, 10,000 views or something, right? So I was there with everyone leg day doing content. So I just figured, let me step out the spotlight here, be like, the older guy and let the younger boys in the spotlight, and
be shit yourself is what you're saying.
Market themselves, no, and then none of them
really fucking balled it. The lights got too bright.
None of them wanted to step up, so.
Fuck, dude. I had a similar problem today with my boys. No one wanted to do the interviews. Fucked up world. Normally there's a few interview go-getters, but not today.
Yeah.
They didn't even ask you any questions about the ENCE game, right? They just asked you about the quick game.
Yeah.
Like surely the ENCE game, there's a couple of questions there. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I wasn't too disappointed, I suppose.
Should I try and? I'll try and get one of them. Think I can convince Chase to come on?
Chase.
Yeah. Yeah. Chase.
Get in here.
He's already been doing interviews.
Well,
Crispy can nail. Cloud. I don't get one of the Saudi guys.
You have no Saudi players.
Well, Cloud and Canel are in Saudi, so.
Ah.
Yeah, they're actually in Saudi Arabia right now at the SSE arena. Is that right?
Not sure where they are. If they're in a cafe or.
Oh, okay. They might not. Okay. Don't know. Twisted say they were going to play from the arena, but I guess maybe they might be slightly more VIP than Cloud and Canale.
I think they're waiting, right? Or they're not there yet, because they were winner or whatever, like upper side. So I think they don't have matches yet. So I think they play this tournament and then they go Saudi.
Well, Canale says no.
Fucking Canale.
What a shocker.
Let's see, what's he saying? I don't like talking.
Fucking grow up, Canale.
Can help. Surely a co-interview is like that's like the hand-holding thing in.
Come on, it's so cozy in here. Well then, what a good day so far from the two parties in here. Or maybe I don't know.
Well,
I mean, the
How
good
do you
news,
feel?
it might not have been, I mean, it might not have been that good a day, but the good news is Dan and his Mauga hype train and his couch salesman, at least we shut him up, you know,
Wait,
after all he was typing.
What we were saying is, Dan said if he 3-0s you, you have to buy a couch from him, right? So does that mean now Dan is going to buy a couch from you because you 3-0'd him?
He has to buy a space station from me. It's considerably more expensive.
Oh, wait, I think... Oh, here we go. Here he is.
Way!
Nice.
There we go. No problem getting interviews. OWCS broadcast exposed once again as frauds.
Only for the Commander Extreme.
Thank you, Crispy.
For the coin heads.
I put my life savings into quick esports against Rock, and I tripled on map 1. It's fucking piercing.
I all-in on SSG to win map 1 versus ENCE today. so I'm broke again.
You know, Goomba came in chat partway through Colosseo and asked why it wasn't a full cap bet instead.
Honestly, that's so fucking ugly. It's unbelievable. Nice guy though.
Goomba's a dedicated viewer. It's in there mid-official like the whole way through.
He's getting the bets placed. He had to leave towards the end of Colosseo though. I think it got a little bit ropey when he started to string a couple of fights together with the Sombra.
Too close.
Yeah. Need to tap back in for a second. What's the story then? That seemed outrageously easy. The Peps one, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. We didn't think we had to do anything special to win. Really, I think it's them. It was them doing all the preparation, swapping all their comps and stuff. We just kind of did what we normally do. I think we're just better at it.
Yeah, I felt like you disengaged every ultimate on, what was it, Midtown?
Yeah, I mean, they play it. Their strats are pretty similar. Like, they're a very aggressive team. So if you can bet against them, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think sometimes a bit too aggressive. They get picked a bit too much.
It's the one where they ran into spawn and then Ajax, I think, was probably the one that was really too far.
Yeah.
Like the hardest part of Midtown to attack, and then you just run into spawn and Ajax.
We're pushing cart the whole time as well.
Yeah,
they run into our spawn, use 3 ults, lose the fight, and we're pushing cart. It's like a triple win.
The same thing kind of happened on Esperanza, right? Like, Cloud just steals cart every time, so even though they're like kind of winning fights, they're not really getting anywhere near the progress.
It took us a while to adapt on Esperanza, because they're just playing so aggressive, you know? Like, their Winston's all the way in, their Tracer's all the way in, but as soon as we started stealing cart and looking at their carry a bit, it became a lot easier.
Yeah. What's the next game now then for you? You play each other?
Against Chris, yeah.
Oh,
we play
fuck.
Chris.
Fuck. Was it
third time this tournament.
Is it first game tomorrow or
second?
Second. It's the upper bracket first. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Only good games tomorrow then.
Yeah, I feel like this is the real tourney, you know.
There's only good teams left now.
The top 4 as it should be, I think. I think this is yeah.
Poor Rock. The lemonade stand's coming along well, so they'll be back up.
It's gonna clutch up for them next time.
What's the situation then? What's the expectation tomorrow?
I think it's gonna be fucking close. I don't know. Chris probably thinks otherwise, but I think it'll be a really good game to play and watch.
I think it's kinda... I hope we see some dive mirror. I think as well as playing it, I think it's really fun. Because it seems like...
So fun to watch, so much better than Mauga. Wow, Winston Tracer.
Hey,
Winston Tracer.
Hey, you're misquoting.
You have to play Winston and you have to like it or you won't play it.
I did not say watching, I said playing it. I think playing it is 100 times more fun. But no, I reckon we'll see some of that, and then they will probably play Sacred Spark around.
Yeah, let's Sacred get some
will be a mirror.
get his circuit point qualification secured.
Yeah.
Who's the better in the dive mirror then?
Oh, I feel like it's quite even.
Yeah.
If it's like the
I think it's
Sojourn
even.
Tracer, yeah, I think they were better with the Sombra Reaper, where it's more. I think Spacestation in general, they're so good at like the old game, you know.
Ooh.
The macro, I think.
Ooh.
But I think today, as you saw, you know, maybe sometimes it's a Sojourn 1v1. There's a takeover from Kai.
You
So
going on
hopefully
your
I can
Kai tomorrow then?
replicate.
Whole game. Or was it just a Sojourn 1v1 simulator most of the time?
It literally is for 2 years,
Yes,
but
yes,
where
yes.
is Jake? Tweet about that, eh? Jake? Jake, where are you, buddy? Where's your hot fix Sojourn? No, just fucking Mauga. Okay, guys.
Can nerf Sojourn 50 different ways, and the game still ends up as Sojourn 1v1s. It's insane.
True, dude.
They took away one shots and it's changed literally nothing.
Yeah.
Insane,
Took away one shot.
They've actually slowed it. They've slowed it down even more. Yeah, because at least when you got the one shots, then another team can do something.
Okay,
Just
but real talk though. Actually, I'm actually kind of want to hear your opinion. Don't you think, at least for CX and Chris, don't you think like the meta is kind of nice right now, or it's like because you kind of can play different stuff depending on the map, right? Like that's kind of how it should be. Or
yeah, I mean, I don't know. It depends. I think it depends if you look at like. Did you think that the last patch Mauga was genuinely like must pick like in every situation?
No.
Because
we were the Mauga guys, right?
Yeah, because what I honestly feel is that like Mauga came in because Korea had 24 hours to pick a hero and someone started winning, then everyone copied it. And if they'd given more time, like I feel like the way that Orisa seems to do well against Mauga would have done fine like a patch ago, you know, like an extra second or two in the shout doesn't stop like the way that the Orisa comp wants to play. I feel like it's just one of those where like as always the meta didn't have time to fully develop. And you know,
it's just official's
like,
problem, isn't it? It's like
and because they had 2 days on the patch before the Koreans played, they just had to kind of lock something in. And then I think we like massively overreacted in terms of like how dominant Mauga was.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think that you would have seen like, because I think even like the dive, like I mean, we're like the dive believers in Europe, right? But I think even old Mauga, like the style of play that we want to play is fine against it, you know?
yeah, I think that's a reasonable argument about. I mean, it was definitely harder before, right? Like, I think also just.
I mean, for sure, like like I think like the 100 HP when he like did the. Well, I think that was actually like pretty significant. But yeah, I don't think that Mauga was going to be played on every single map by every single team come playoffs.
Yeah, probably not.
It
I mean, this
definitely isn't going to be anymore.
The sim changes made sim really oppressive as well because you just can't break TP. And it takes, like, I play Lucio and it takes 3 shots to break a turret. Like, there's no way that should ever happen. Like, I peek a corner and I have to shoot my whole clip just to break 3 turrets.
So many fights now, I just see 3 turrets up permanently.
Yeah, it's impossible. Because especially when you're swinging into a Sojourn LOS to break them, right? And you can never stop people TPing anymore because you just can't break the TP in time. So I think that contributed to how oppressive Mauga felt. But it probably would have adapted over time.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's also sometimes just a brainwash to it, you know, when there's not a lot of time to practice. Like as Chris says, you know, there's not a lot of time, and then it's hard for teams to experience a lot. If, like, do you want to invest, you know? Like, do you want to invest, say, 1 week playing Monkey into Mauga? And then
if you get it wrong, if you lose that coin flip,
you're fucked.
Yeah.
Also,
you know,
no one's had a week. No one's had a week, right?
Exactly.
Like, in both these situations,
we got hit so hard because, I mean, the Mauga plague hit on like Thursday night, after our scrims, and then Friday we took off day, and Sunday we had officials. So we had 1 day to decide if we wanted to hop on the Mauga train, and then we ended up not doing it, and then the patch dropped, which helped us.
The thing is that, I mean, but because we weren't directly qualified, right? Like, we had to beat Rock first. So we kind of, like, obviously had to think a bit about that match. And we won't really want to play Mauga. So we weren't really on the Mauga train, like, really, ever. We tried it a bit, but yeah, we got pretty lucky.
Whereas teams, for example, that hopped on the Mauga train pretty hard and for some reason had really successful scrims, for example, only to get ruined by Jake_Overwatch.
Okay. I need your honest opinion on this. Do you think that if the casters and like content creators, whatever it might be, did not complain about it, that they would have hotfixed it or changed it?
No,
if it was no way, right?
It snowballs so much.
Yes,
I
every
think
casual player was complaining.
Yeah, the second Avril makes his first tweets complaining about it, and then Jake 1 day later complains saying hotfix, and every single like content creator wants to farm the social interactions, you know.
I mean, it was so widespread.
Yeah, and I think they just like brainwash like the population. Like I still maintain to this day, if you like can hand on heart say that you love watching Orisa spin into each other, but you hate watching Mauga, like it's like if you think Orisa's more fun, it's fine. Like maybe, but like you can't argue it's more than like a 5% fun increase, right? Like it's like so fucking minimal. But
it's a lot less visual clutter though in Orisa, I guess. Like the Mauga cage and showers.
The fuck it, it's like you know what it is good. We've never seen it before, so we've never even actually like had it at meta. You know? Give it one meta. Like we've seen Sojourn Tracer meta how many times before, you know? Like, oh, fucking fantastic. But you know, I might have literally ruining X's co-streams by just complaining about this.
I think because the argument, because when I did one of the co-streams of the, like, I think it was like the Toronto versus Spray Check, and then like Toronto versus M18, it was like when the patch had dropped, and there was loads of Mauga mirrors, and at the start, everyone was just like, shit, boring. I was like, should we just fucking watch it and talk about it and see if it can be exciting? And then it's like a free scrim or something, and it's like, did everyone not just have fun? And by the time, like, I don't sit there complaining about the meta, I'm just talking about what's happening and trying to figure it out. And then the comments disappear in chat as well about complaining about it as well. Like, everyone just starts to find new things to enjoy. Like, I don't know. It's a giant guy fucking running and standing on people. Is that not? That's got to be someone. Someone's got to be into that.
The Violet Ajaxes were the best part of this meta, I think. Just over and over again.
Yeah, I feel like there is like a huge element of like social contagion when it comes to, like, especially I feel like negative. I mean, this is like been the problem for social media for like 10 years. You know, I feel like if you can get like a negative like idea, then it travels so fast. You know, like people really want to jump on like the idea that like Overwatch is like a super fucking boring game again. So I don't know.
I mean, it just shows that like the louder voice will always win, because pro players have been complaining about Sojourn for about 2 years now. Sojourn's been in every comp and every meta, but still is good because she's fun to play for, especially for casuals, right? So
because don't they normally reference
I
some kind of like?
I gave up crying about hitscan like a long time ago. So.
Do they not normally reference some kind of like play? You know, because sometimes they'll say like, oh, actually, we're seeing like a really disproportionate amount of X in ranked or something. Because I never saw anything like talking about that.
Yeah, well, I was never sure if like Mauga was a problem at the lower ranks. Like, I mean, I was surprised when Ram got buffed, because I was under the impression Ram would have been OP. Like, if he's OP in high elo, I would have thought he was like OP in low hero. But I think I was wrong about that. Like, people were saying that they actually think like at lower elos, Ram's like doesn't do well for whatever reason. So I don't know. My feeling is like the way Mauga is, even gold players hit him, you know. Whereas like if you're just like charging round, it feels like Mauga should be terrible in gold. But I might not have my finger on the pulse here, you know. I mean, I am literally plat in my ranked games, so maybe I should.
I was able to play Winston in my quick play games against Mauga, so we can factor that in.
Add that to this.
I don't know. I feel like ranked is just so fake. Like even top rank EU, you know, like you can play funny comps and make it work.
Whatever. Yeah.
It's a different game compared to scrims, for sure. But I feel like right now though, I like it right now though. The different cycle of like the heroes.
Yeah, well, I feel like the top 4, everyone's pretty unique. Like actually, maybe like low key, we're like the same team in a way. Like I guess like we're half Mauga, half dive. You're half of Orisa, half dive, or some sort of like combination. TM are full Mauga pilled, ENCE are full Orisa pilled. So like it's like top 4 is all kind of got their own like unique take on the meta.
They have like the ground tanks, one trick, you know.
Yeah.
And then to counter dive, if ground tank doesn't work, they always end up on D.Va instead. And we're like, I don't know, because you guys kind of sway away from off tanks, right?
Well, we don't really play D.Va. We don't really play
like Ram.
Zarya, I guess. Yeah.
Ram. Sorry.
The problem with Ram for us is that like when everyone in like contenders like TM and stuff and Vest were like on the Ram train, we were like playing Ryan. So even in Overwatch League, like the first half of that season, we were only doing Ryan, so we like never played any Ram. So it actually felt like
never played it.
Yeah, like KSA had like 7 months experience. Like
I was gonna say,
on those comps.
It's an EU Contenders Classic since the Heroes existed.
So it's like I think for us it was never like Ram. Like that's why when Mauga started, we felt, oh, let's fuck it, let's just like do a ground like a brawl matchup with the Mauga, and we won like everyone, you know, because I felt like there was no like immediate head start from the other teams. But with Ram, it felt more so that like you guys who've been in contenders have been so unbelievably rampilled for so long that there wasn't like a massive advantage there for us to take.
Yeah, I think for me at least, for the Mauga meta, we felt the opposite. I felt like we were so far behind because like you look at you guys have been playing sim comps for like 2 straight years. Twisted have been playing sim comps for a year straight, and on EXO we've never touched a sim comp in our life.
Yeah,
I feel like it's not something you can just build up in a week. So I feel like that's why
we copy and pasted so much of like the Sim Bastion stuff into the Mauga comp. So like, we felt like our macro, like it was like 2 days, and we felt actually we had like a really solid like ult theory, like neutral theory.
Definitely.
Like we felt really good on that.
Ahead of us.
Whereas like especially when it was Ram Moira, that's actually like the worst brawl meta that you could get for London in theory.
Yeah.
But isn't all of this also just a result of the frequency of a patch is going to put teams in this position all the time, right?
Yeah,
like if you keep changing, if this is, I don't know, like this might not be average, right? But if we get like a patch halfway through every tournament, because it's the same next patch, right? It's like April the 16th or something.
Yeah, I mean,
and a new hero comes out and stuff as well. So it's like, are teams ever going to get these long stretches to get really good at a comp or like get really good at Ram or get really good at a hero?
I mean, yeah, I don't really complain about like the patch timing because I feel like I'm not naive enough to know. I know where Blizzard's priorities when it comes to patch, but yeah. But I was just I took it out on the
Jakes of the world,
the Jake Overwatch of the world.
But I think I feel like there's also some I don't know, like I see like both positive and negative to it. Is like they kind of view it as a bad thing and then they actually change it, you know. I feel like that's like kind of a good thing. But then in its first place, if it is actually a bad thing, then it's a problem that it's already there, right?
Yeah, I mean the problem. Like, for me, like maybe I'll talk about it on a podcast of mine at some point in the future.
Which one?
I don't know, like the problem is it feels like Overwatch now has like. I guess how many fucking heroes has Overwatch got? Like over 30, right? Is it? I don't know.
Yeah,
like 37. Something like that.
And it feels like the community is deemed like half the heroes like too boring to be meta, right? Like I feel like if it was like a I mean I guess like Orisa somehow like skated through, but like if it was like a Hog meta or like a Mauga meta, or if Bastion was ever meta, or you know if Junkrat was meta, or I don't know how people would feel about Pharah meta maybe. But like I feel like there's like Sombra, clearly like the second Sombra was like viable again, there was like this like immediate like disgusting outrage, you know. Like Torb can probably never be meta, like Sim can never be meta. There was like I'm guessing Mercy will suffer the same fate. There was like 10 heroes, like 30% of like the cast. Was meta? Yeah, like 30% of the cast which are not allowed to be meta. But I also feel like I don't know, like Overwatch is an FPS game for sure, and obviously I'm biased because I prefer the more MOBA the game. Yeah. That's where I've always been successful, right? But I know I feel like I like frequency of changes. I like having a meta where like multiple things can be played, but I also really don't mind like a new hero comes out and it's just like Giga broken for a month and it's like, oh, it's a new challenge. Like, can you figure out a system of how to play this new comp, and then you go back to a new meta, you know? But like Anna, you remember when Anna, like when this DPS passive and Anna was a shit hero, immediately they were like, no, we must make Anna good again. And it's like, it was like, oh fuck, like this hero's been unbelievably broken for like 2 years. Like Sojourn, you know, like again, like she's broken. Like Tracer had like the best patch of all time after like the 8th year of Tracer being the best hero in the game, and no one bats an eye. And I feel like when we had during the COVID times when we had like no new heroes and people were like complaining about content, I feel like, well, if you want new content, you also have to kind of understand that the game needs to evolve. Like maybe you don't like appreciate the way that it needs to evolve, but you kind of have to let Blizzard make more weird heroes or like non-skill heroes, you know, in order for the game to actually kind of grow. And it feels like as the community, we want loads of new content, we want loads of new heroes, but those heroes also can't have shields, can't have CCs, can't have like stats like Mauga, can't have one-shots and can't pick you. But as long as you find heroes which are really, really fun, well-designed and keep coming out every month, then the community will be happy, you know?
Yeah, people just want Tracer 2, Winston 2, and Lucio 2.
I feel like this. I think this is one of the best. The big patch they did for this season, with like the HP change. I think it's one of the best they've done.
Yeah, I mean, you remember the reaction?
Yeah.
People
remember all of the content people
are like shot. Like,
yeah, like season 9, oh, this is the worst patch ever. The game is dead. Fucking Overwatch, blah, blah, blah. Like negativity farming. Everyone, as soon as it comes out, oh, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, like no one gives it the benefit of the doubt. You know, everybody just immediately needs to have like fucking like people like Spilo. I'll add Spilo to my list next. You know, like if you ever watch like a Spilo video, it's always like hyper fucking negative about like every balance patch is just, oh, the Blizzard don't understand the game. You know, it's like the biggest problem is like there's so much negativity that Blizzard now like feels like they're almost audience captured. Like, you know, like they feel like they have to listen to the community, but the community is just gonna be super fucking negative, I think.
Yeah, but I feel like that's like a really good way to go about it, no? Like actually just shake things up, you know?
Yeah,
like,
I think frequency of patches so good. I just wish it was allowed to have like you remember like there was a fucking
I think it's a big thing.
The hero bands.
Yeah.
Like that kind of shook things up as well. But then I think they had to like kind of balance that as well. You remember? Like it was a bit too frequent, and then it was like a bit too long, maybe.
Yeah.
But I think they ended up on like it was like
make a Torb meta or something. You know, do some fucking crazy shit. Just make Torb broken for a week. You know, fuck it. Like see what happens. You know.
Imagine how the game would go to Crisis if they just removed Lucio for 3 weeks. Like that character's played in every comp and every meta. Imagine you just
funny,
kill him.
right? Because I feel like a huge part of like the reason people like hate Overwatch is like this, they hate seeing the same 5 heroes on screen the whole time, right? And like unironically, the best way to solve this, and maybe again if we got a guest on Uncoachable who likes hero bans, you know, we could talk about that, for example. The only problem is they need to do something about Lucio. Like actually, I think the best way for this game to move forward is to do hero bans and make it so you can't hero ban Lucio, you know? And actually if you do that, then you actually get like quite a lot of like variety. But if you do hero bans and you let them ban Lucio, then the game's actually fucked because you also like kill 15 heroes with 1 ban, you know?
Yeah, there's some issues there. But then again, it's like, it's as you said, like, yeah, you have some funny, unique heroes, but many of them, like, what do they work with, you know? Like, it's like, yeah, you ban Lucio, but like, then what are you left with, you know? Like, you don't have like you have Lifeweaver, Illari, you know? Like,
you need a second speed hero, right? Like that would be the thing, and then you could do hero bans in the game. You could do it, or you just like
your
make
dive?
Lucio
Who's your
immune,
dive
you know?
main support? You know,
You're just
how are you gonna play fast? Like,
it's just crazy if you look at like the Overwatch 2 heroes they've added. How many of the new tanks need Lucio? It's basically all of them.
The
it's like,
problem is,
what new tank?
If you do all these ground tanks as well, it's inevitably going to be some kind of like push and pull meta, right? Or it's either push and pull in the mirror, or you want to have speed to like rotate from a good place to a good place. Yeah. So it's like you just sort of make it like really impossible for so many other things to work. And then if you do Lucio, well then doing Ana with that just feels shit as well, right? Like everyone will just die, or the Ana will just die. So then it limits what supports you can run. In the same way we've seen like how long everyone just plays Kiri in every comp now, right? Basically, same kind of thing.
Slow backline is just so awful. You just can never run it. Slow backline dies to everything. It's like, do you remember the start of the patch, Chris, when we tried to play Ana Zen for a week, and you guys were just running us over on any comp you wanted?
Yeah, we went for a week of everyone trying like double flex comps, and we would just literally spawn camp them for 4 minutes playing like Tracer Genji, and then they would keep running it, you know? Like, stay at the back.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do feel like sometimes now, even like objective, like some maps, I think you could maybe make it work, but the problem is, can you make it work in EU? Probably not.
Yeah, that's a good point as well.
Like, even if it were, maybe, okay, good. Like, is this region ever gonna like give up all the prac, like we talked about earlier, you know, and then just put all your eggs in like the fucking, say like break Ana basket or Sen Ana, right? Like, I don't know. That one is rough, right? Like, even if those heroes were good.
Yeah, it's a problem we had in Contenders on EXO, is that we tried to play the slow comps, the different comps, and then Twisted Minds and SRP Check would just pick Brawl and be better and run us over for like a straight year. So eventually we just gave up and played Brawl as well.
But this is why you need something to be like meta for a while, right? Because then if it forces you just to play dive comps for a fucking month, or like maybe not even that long, but just like one tournament, then everyone's going to get better at it, right? Same with the Mauga stuff.
You
like,
to understand it, right?
How long was Mauga out? But 100% until the Mauga buffs, half the tank lines in probably every region were just like hadn't played a hero at all in a scrim or something, you know. So then, but suddenly people start to get better at Mauga. They start to get better at the slam. It's like, oh, we can start to see maybe a bit more of that famous skill expression everyone's always so buzzing about.
Because he didn't even make it to scrims, did he? Like they fully nerfed it. They nerfed him before he was in any tournaments.
Yeah. It was for it was like for, what was it, like probably one weekend of matches, like the second part of groups. And then
No, you mean like the
Korea
first
ones.
Mauga, right? That's
Oh,
what
Yeah,
you
like
mean.
the original
Oh,
Mauga.
yeah, no,
It's-
yeah.
I don't-
It doesn't make
But
any
we scrimmed
fair.
against them once in Flash Ops X, if you
And
remember.
then, oh yeah, then they banned it, didn't they? We
And
had to
then
play
they banned
fucking.
it.
We played
yeah.
like what were they called? Ariel's
RC
team.
2018, Ariel's
Yeah.
team, and they ran us over on Mauga for a scrim,
We were
and then they banned them the same night.
Yeah, I remember it's like walling the Mauga with, and then Bastion spinning into him, and then just losing to the Mauga and being like,
It was
oh
insane.
fuck. But oh well. But we do actually have. They've actually locked into Zarya now, so
Yeah, we do
Hunter
have a
and
game
Dante
going on.
are saving the game. Have you guys? Do you want me to? What are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm gonna eat probably.
Yeah, I'll probably fuck off, mate. I might come back later, maybe. But I'm probably gonna fuck off for now. That's okay with you.
Yeah, fine with me. Appreciate
right.
you guys popping in.
Alright,
I
guys,
mean, there's some banger games. Like, I mean, I did this one, right? But
This one's the big one, I think.
okay.
I think the
Yeah, like
Students
the
of the
other
Game one might be because people are saying maybe
Resident
Timeless Students
Evil.
of the Game will be close, but I think
Really?
maybe not.
Like,
That's
should
what
it?
people are saying.
Realistically?
I think Timeless 3-0.
Okay. I don't know. Though.
Have a good host. See you guys in a bit.
Later.
All right. GG's.
Yeah. Peace out. GG's, guys.
Bye, guys. All right, that was a nice guest appearance. Nice guest appearance. And now we can lock back into the game. We officially have more content than the OWCS. Well, what can you do, eh? God, I thought they'd never shut up. You could have come on, Goomba. You could have given your 2 cents. Text off the screen. Good shout. Good shout. There we go. Thanks, Musket. All right. So, comes in, drops a ransom, leave. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, those are my work friends. People I worked with previously. Some just for a couple of short contractor stints, and others for other ones. I know. I'm a no for hero bans. No hero bans. Just let the meta change. I think the thing I would be more concerned about is just let the meta be something for a while. Because if you let the meta be something for a while, people will figure out new stuff. They'll figure out new things. You know? It just needs time to like settle and evolve a little bit. And still change it every month or something. Still change it every month. That's fine. Or every tournament cycle. Still really fine. But just don't change it like every fucking week, because then everyone's just guessing and you just get like a lower quality half the time. But we can lock in now because we're seeing Luminosity actually use a slightly different solution than a lot of teams with the Zarya. So Zarya in theory is good against Orisa because her damage just goes free. Obviously bubbles are good if you get good bubbles. Coming back, they do have Grav, Overclock. It's a pretty fatal combo. Lep does have beat though. As long as Lep gets the beat off, they'll be okay. Just don't cop a headshot now and Lep's okay. He's really going for it. He's going... Actually, Vision's going for the Sojourn instead. Now they're going to beat back in. Where's the Grav, Dante? Need to find it. Overclock from Hydron coming back. Grav is good. Catches the Overclock. Can they save it? They can't save him. They give a beat out first. Good trade, but they lose Dante for it. Yeah, I think the ult plan's made sense, but can they get more? They're going to have to give a flip. Maybe Squid needs help. Squid needs help. King's got one. Vision's got another. Oh, they C9! Oh, I was actually... Oh, I don't know if they'd won it, but... Fuck.
Score 0-2.
We get an early pred on TM versus ENCE. I think Twisted Minds would be my... That would be my instinct. That would be my instinct right now. I think it'll be close. Goomba maybe feels differently, it would be fair to say. But yeah, I'm Twisted Minds pilled. What's your... Yeah. Goomba might have a more of an inside scoop than me. You'll win 3-0? Alright. Alright. I think the Orisa, it'll be... What would be? Orisa into... I don't know. We'll see. Early ram from Dante, and he's getting He's getting in the corner, but he's blocking. Hawk's taking a chunk of damage for this thing. Actually a wall defensively. What's my favorite cheese? Probably Brie. Probably Brie. But actually, Dante just lives in this corner and we're able to push out. It's 3v3, but the Ram advantage is pretty big here. They should be able to clear this Reaper. You be coaching clears, Gumba? I don't know. Just have so much faith in Quartz if he can just play Sojourn all the time. Alright, first cap's going to go over to M80. Both support ults are ready to go for M80, and it's like a Sim Reaper versus a Sim Mei, so I don't really know. I feel like in theory, obviously, the Sim Reaper can just break any wall pretty quickly. The Ram versus... He's the spotter. Yeah, just faith in Quartz. Faith in Quartz. He'll get stuff done. Good meta for Quartz, so therefore it's a good meta for Twisted Minds. Beat's going to come in a second, maybe. No, the damage is just done. So for Ram versus Malgate is interesting. One thing we saw people do a lot better against the Ram as the time went on is start to get like a Tracer or something the other side of him. And I think the Malga can do a lot of the same. If you can get the Malga the other side, Malga one side, Reaper the other side, the Ram can get deleted. So a lot of emphasis on Dante keeping the Reaper and the Malga in front of him. TP across for Vision now. They're thinking about flipping point. The turrets are hitting Vision in the back. They're going to try and get on point now. Wall is available for both of them. Wall comes through. Suzu's... it's a Stomp Blossom. Hawk Pelican hit the combo and... none of the... well, the Kitsune Rush comes out, but nothing else comes out. And M80 are actually... in cruise control. I don't think the Ram's unplayable by any means. I think like for this Ram, Orisa, Malga thing is... I don't know. Or cage aggressively from Hawk. Be inside. Don't even need the beat yet. Hydron's got the wall as well. They just focus him down with the cage. Lep's going to beat as well just to make sure. Did Lep think they'd won? How are they turning this? How did they turn this?
I'll be back sooner. Give him TP. Oh. I'm dead.
Oh, swearing on broadcast? Yeah, I don't know why Lep beat it. Did Lep think it was over? It felt like it was like a victory beat type thing. So I guess it's on now. Tracer, Echo, Ram, Kiri, Lucio now. Blossom and Kitsune Rush available. So I don't know how you win this. Or maybe if Hydron dies immediately you can. Vision's being forced out behind. Coming across for high ground. Rail into Boop. Dante trades him though. Dante with the orbs. Alright, it's not unwinnable, but it's still a Kitsune Rush and Blossom on point. But if they can get to these support ults, Luminosity have a chance, but don't know how possible that is. They're getting chased. Pelican's looking. Pelican behind. Doesn't go for it in the end. They'll get a retake with these ults now. Force them out. Kitsune Rush nearly available. Juby has beat nearly available. If they get it off, Blossom for Suzu's good actually beat as well. They use both support ults. They'll get the flip. They'll win the fight off it, but it's expensive. And now Lep has beat advantage. But they have Pulse Bomb and they have the Kiriko. Is Hydra the most overrated player of all time? I don't think so. I don't think any people... people probably, for the most part, thought he was, like, a decent Overwatch League hit scan. I think he's fine. Like, in terms of, like, that, is he overrated? I don't think anyone rated him, that highly. But I also don't think he's done that badly in Overwatch League, you know? Like, it's maybe not the most spectacular career, but I mean, it's just like an average Overwatch career, I'd say. Pulse Bomb is good from Vision. Suzu's there, though. Beat over top. Lepno with this beat advantage. Dante nearly has Annihilation. Could really do with this Annihilation going. Hawk's going to have the cage as well. Oh, the Annihilation doesn't get up. And M80. M80 are going to be good. All right. Just Cage to finish. Yeah, I mean, it was all over. Once Dante doesn't get Annihilation, it's all over. And M80 with a 2-0, but I guess a close 2-0 as far as these things go. Send me cash for bet. I could do with getting a drink as well, so I'm going to go do that. M80 have 1. And then we'll get a map 2 bet going. Oh, wait, hold on. That one. Map 2. What do you think? Yeah, I have time to get a drink. Be right back. Alright. We're back. Hit town next. Someone stop the vote if it needs it. Looks like I'm just in time. Just in time. Ooh. All right. Oh, we're gonna take a break as well. Oh! Turn this music down. I think the Mauga versus Ram versus the Orisa Especially versus the Orisa, I think. Might even be... Is it Orisa favored? Yeah, I think the Ram one's harder. I think Hawk plays for Mauga very aggressively as well. Always looking for these slam turns and these slam timings to get like behind the Ram, behind the Orisa. Like there's some kind of thing, especially versus the Ram, and it's kind of true versus the Orisa as well, because like if the Orisa's spin and the Ram's block, it has to be like front facing, right? But if you can have, let's say the Ram or the Orisa or whatever is here, and you can do a slam like here as Mauga, you press your cardiac overdrive, and then the Ram and Orisa have to turn. Everyone gets to shoot the Ram in the back or the Orisa in the back. And then that can be pretty good. So I think there's a lot of like trying to keep, I don't know what you call it, like onside to actually win. If you keep everything in front of you, I think the Ram has like an alright chance. And I think the Orisa obviously can fortify as well, which protects it from all the damage. So that's why the Orisa's a little bit better into the Mauga, I think. Hunter on call after. Up to him. I can ask the question. You got to bear in mind, are they in the same situation? Wait, where's my bracket? Let me get a Liquipedia going. Are they in the same situation, aren't they, where we have to play? Actually, we probably can't, right? Or it depends if they win or lose, because if they win, they get through to here. If they lose, they actually go down to the lower bracket and have to play immediately again. I don't think Hunter's gonna get replaced, no. M80 a good team. Was map 1 close? Yeah, I mean it was 2-0, but I think it was close. Definitely new comps being tried by Luminosity. You think TM will stick to Mauga or switch to Orisa tomorrow? I could see it going either way. I don't actually have the inside track on Twisted Minds. I think they'll still play Mauga in some places. That would be my guess. No, I don't think they'll go dive. Alright, let's get this closed. M80 overwhelming favourites now. Okay. Don't think it's an 80-20 game. Alright, so the theory I think behind... Yeah, I do have drops turned on, Salby. I think there's something... I can't remember. Lumi was saying something about... Lumi was saying something about... Move mouse. True. Lumi was saying something about if you have like 2 streams open, it like cancels out the drop progress or something. But I don't know. I'm not really an expert. I've definitely got it turned on the channel because I think some people have said they are getting progress before. We've had this previously. But yeah, I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know exactly how it works. That's not true. If someone has more information, I will literally take more information on it because I'm not sure how it works. But I've turned the drops option on my channel. I don't know if it's something like there's like 2 different sets of drops. Oh, you've had it? Oh, okay then. I'm not sure then. You only had only mine on? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I'm a fraud then. It's definitely on in the options. I don't know. I can ask Blizzard afterwards, or if there's anything like I need to do to check. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out in the off time. But we'll lock in for this map now, because it's actually a Kyriol, and Hawk's gonna run away, but he's somewhat trapped here. He's on the Mega. They've killed Lep as well. Drops an on of the stream tags. I think it's just me though. Do I not just add those tags? Reaper cosmetics for streamers. OWCS drops are only for the main channel, I believe. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kizzy. I guess that'll be the case then. See, I guess if you just have the other channel on and you just like mute the tab rather than mute it on Twitch or whatever, then you should still be able to get the drops. That'd probably be the way to min-max it. But yeah, Kyriok doesn't find that kill in the end. They try and disengage, they won't get out. Oh, okay. And that works? Oh, okay. That's an alright system, then. That's not too bad at all. Ajax, no? I was actually locked out trying to figure out this drops thing. Action replay. Chibi. No, he gets stunned, but he gets it off. Lep gets it off. No Ajax, no Ajax. Back to live. All right, grab available, pulse available. Reasonable combo if they can find it. Have to factor in the Suzu, have to factor in the spin. Bubble onto King just to help him touch. King's going to touch it here now. Has to try and make sure he's like in pocket range as best he can. Because I think Hawks maybe just stole... Yeah, they've stolen a cart. Leps through with him. And they need to go get their backline through at some point. But they can get the cart through. Dante's going to drop. Are they just going to take a fight underneath here? Just a 5v fight underneath. M80 can rotate up top. M80 are going up top. They have to mirror him now. Hydron's trying to swing quickly. Dante's going to be a little bit slow to be here, actually. He does have Grav. He's just hiding to deep peek and they've actually just outmaneuvered him a little bit here, maybe. Cart's getting forced. King needs to go watch that. Terror Surge going through now. Grab in place. Stuff is happening. They managed to disengage it. They've killed Lep through all of this as well, and it looks good. Kitsune Rush advantage. I mean, if you can take a fight and you're standing on Kitsune Rush and they're not standing on Kitsune Rush, you're probably going to win the fight. Almost any combination. Now Kitsune advantage though, so if I'm Luminosity, I have to maybe try and hold top. Now they have to try and hold top. What they want ideally if they're Luminosity is to hold top, force the Kiri ult up there, then they can maybe retake. Gives them a good chance to disengage. They can't give this high ground without forcing an ult out or it's going to give M80 a great opening. Gonna give M80 a great opening now, just drop this Kiri ult on point and force it there. GB's 83% on B. It needs to be a little bit closer. Hawk's gonna push in now. Pressure on top. They have to disengage more space as well. Have to get their Sojourn out. No, Squid and Vision don't get out. Force all the way back, and this is gonna be a pretty healthy time. Healthy time as we go into third point. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Gonna feel good about that. I only had to use Kiri ult in the end for it as well. So ult economy still looking fairly reasonable. Pelican going to take early high ground. Yeah, I mean, I think with Zarya does match up okay. Some of the problem you have with Zarya is sometimes you have to like, to get energy, you have to sort of bubble, get energy, give space, and then try and retake it. So it can be a little bit trickier. But in theory, if they can get Dante decent energy, they should be okay. Overclock going to be used. Looking for the disengage. Dante's... Oh, he's trying to body block him here. Beat has to come through now. Dante can re-push. Overclock coming back. They force Lep's beat out now. Tank ults are going to be next up. Dante nearly has his. Both teams successfully pull when they need to pull and push when they need to push. Now it's all about these next set of ults. Hawk wants to be aggressive as he so often does. Kiri ult comes out though. Hawk's going to try and drop a Terror Surge. They deal with it though. He gets taken down. Yeah, Terror Surge does not beat Kiri ult. They've now got this offset situation again where Kiri ult advantage for M80. But they're still a little bit away. They might even get, yeah, late kill onto Pelican. Grav Pulse available as well. You don't have to do anything crazy here. Again, you've got a chance to sort of start holding forward. It's actually going to be on high ground as well. Dante's going to start. Just try and keep that for themselves. M80 can't do any real moves until they get this, until this Kitsune Rush is available. Slowly but surely, UV's getting there. Trying to get Hydron out. He's low, actually. King's going for the chase. King's trying to push him. Doesn't find the kill, though. Hydro manages to get out. Now they're pushing forward. Kitsune Rush trying to disengage here. Will bubble. Yubi out. Now the grab. It's a good grab, actually. Kitsune Rush is there. They still find the kills. Good grab by Dante. They kill through after the Suzu. Important fight win. And now feeling good if we're Luminosity. Both support ults. Overclock. How do M80 do this? M80 kind of have to walk up. They have to play a disengaged fight or two. UV's going to go Baptiste. So in theory, they want to ramp up the pressure here. A little bit of extra damage onto Dante in the front line. Tricky situation now for M80. Trying to force Vision out. They force Vision out. Oh, we get some comms.
Live, there's live.
Yeah, disable.
Will they drop both at the same time? Don't let him ult! Don't let Lep ult!
He's bit.
Where's the one?
I'm dead.
Coming back, Marcel, if you live.
Luan. Dead.
Nice. Are you living?
One.
Vision can come back and carry.
One.
I'm dead.
Pelican's got 2.
Yeah.
Try on me.
Okay. Trailer.
One, really one.
I'm pushing more.
Bap one. He's dead.
Lucio. Okay, what a man, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, nice.
Nice, good guys.
Decent hold. Decent hold, eh? Really won. Get a fact check, but he was really one. Get Dante on the Doom. I mean, it's a good hero for Dante, right? Can't argue with that. Cannot argue with that. Looked really scary, didn't it? When Vision just gets clocked and then King dies as well, but Lep just gets caught in that middle bit, like just on cart here. When Lep gets caught just in front of cart, ends up being like a big swing factor. Lep maybe trying to make a play when he doesn't. I didn't see exactly how he ended up in that position. Yeah, they nearly fucked it up because it should have been more of a slam dunk than it was. Squid hit a nice shot. Okay. Yeah, I mean Squid's meant to be that guy, right? The really good on Kiri. Yeah, when they dropped both support ults, felt really scary, but yeah, they hold on in the end, and it's in the balance now, right? Where do I rank Lep as a main support on the international scale? He's like okay. I think there's like the elite tier of Lucio's where you're really like you're talking like Astro, Chio. Who am I missing? Maybe just Violet fall in that category? Kind of. Maybe not on Lucio specifically, but yeah, Lee Jae Gong. I don't know. Like Lee Jae Gong's had like a really inty OWCS, but I think in theory Lee Jae Gong. Astro there, yeah, Astro 100% of the elite character. Chirong, that's who I'm forgetting. Yeah, that's for one, yeah. And then there's like just like a bunch of okay Lucios. I missed actually. Hold on. Let's get. Oh, sorry. All right. They're back in the bro house here. Dante's going to get energy. He's got no bubbles for a second, but he's high energy after this, though. Hawk's going to try and push outside that bubble timing. They're running away, though. Vision separated. Bubbles good from Dante. Not enough, though. Dante's high energy, but Hawk will not let him leave. Gets his body between them. Squid still trades one. But yeah, Lep International, I think there's just a whole then bunch of, like, okay Lucios. I think there's a lot of the American Lucios probably fall in that category. Like, I'd probably put Vega a step ahead as well. But, like, then there's, like, who am I thinking? Lep. Who am I missing? I know, Lep. I think Lep's actually probably... Is he second best? Second best Lucio in NA? I think Vega's probably the best. Oh, yeah, Admiral's in that category as well, for sure. I think Admiral's better than Lep, I'd say. But I think in America, Lep might be second best. He's better. I think Lep is better than Rag, better than Liar. Better than Maple? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I put Lep probably second behind Vega. EU is better Lucios? Yeah, I think EU, I'd probably still put Massa, Astro, and Admiral all above. Still trying to make this work, though. Dante's walking in. They get the cap, though. Plenty of time. What about Kellex? Yeah, Kellex, I think I put in the same cat. I put him like Massa, Admirable, Kellex. Who's the other one you said? Crispy. I think I put them all in the same category. Like they're definitely a tier below Astro, but they're then probably all in the same tier. I think. Maybe would I lean towards Massa at the top actually? I'd probably lean towards Massa at the top on that tier, but it's like hard to separate the rest. Coming around the corner, Pelican's going to die early. Hydron's going to pop this overclock back now. Holding the rail, making it hard to peek. Uses his last rail just for damage, actually. Could have done with holding that last one, I think, Vision. But Dante's got the car rolling. He's going to get it underneath, but he's going to be a little bit of a lone figure on. King gets caught. They can go with this one. They're trying to group underneath. They TP Kirio. They want to take this fight underneath. They're a player down, though. Juby with the beat over top. Lep still has this beat, though. M80 are just going to wait it out. Now the Terror Surge comes in. Doesn't even need this beat in the end, and they're all going to die. Need support ults from Luminosity. They're coming out thick and fast. And it's not a good look. Dante now has the grab, but Lep has the beat, and between a bunch of stuff like the Suzu and the B, it can be quite hard just to kill through grab, so it has to be a mid-fight grab from Dante, really. Just takes for Sojourn, just takes him, why not? Alright, player advantage, have to walk in, probably still have to play to disengage this beat, but they can maybe force a bad beat out. Pressure onto Lep here. Oh, Pelican finds the stick! 4v4, now they beat push in. Hawk is going all the way in. He just demolishes Squid, hits the javelin. Full energy, but nothing going. This is the tricky bit. And that first fight where they use both support ults and it really cost them. Just a pulse bomb coming back. Dante's going to hit the Orisa mirror. He's hit the button. Just the Orisa mirror now. Don't have a read on how good Dante's Orisa is, but we'll find out. Dante's good at... He's pretty decent at most heroes, right? Especially heroes that are like... tank heroes that are basically just DPSs in disguise. Like the Ram, the Junker Queen, the Zarya. I don't know if Orisa's quite there, but I imagine he has an alright Orisa. Hawk, I think, is really good at Orisa, though, so... We'll see how he gets on. Overclock going to be available for Vision soon. They can push out and they'll have a Kiri ult to match. They need to find a way to swing out of here. M80 at this point took a rotation up to high ground, but they're just going to keep coming underneath. Dante's going to push into him. Looks for the aggression. Forces Methuselah onto UV. It's Overclock's given him the entire map. Now Squid's going to drop it. The push looks good. They need UV to get it. He's 99 now. UV can match for Kiri. No kills found in this window. Pulse bomb. It kills King. Did he pulse bomb and then get Terror Surged in? I think that's what happened. Oh, the ults come online just when M80 need them, and that is that's a huge one. Yeah, I think he pulse bombed the Orisa, but then Hawk presses the Terror Surge, sucks him on back in, and he ends up tying to his own pulse bomb. Alright, now beats for both teams. Terror Surge advantage for Dante, but they've got to do this difficult rotation with not a lot of time. Dante's going to cross underneath. Can everyone else get under there? Yes. Everyone's underneath successfully. Pelican wants to force something. Try and open up a pulse bomb timing for itself. They're still coming from underneath here. Lep is going to get the beat in time. Now they come in top. Got a Canis pulse bomb as they come out. Chance to drop a Terror Surge. Could trade beats first initially. Just want to try and win this neutral. Dante's taking a bit more damage. But they're still slowly but surely forcing them back. Pelican has this pulse bomb still. Waiting for his opening. Needs to find a timing around Suzu. Dante's going to try and come through. Dante's going in. Terror Surge in. He throws the pulse bomb onto it. Beat over top. Lep still has his beat. Lep still has the beat. Huge beat advantage now. Squid nearly has it. They can disengage just a little bit and Kiri ult back. Just need to keep everyone alive. Oh, they can't keep Vision alive. Dante's now in huge trouble. They're chasing. Squid's not going to get this Kiri ult in time, I don't think. They need to find a way to turn kills. They're C9 of a point, but Hawk is coming back. He's about to have a Terror Surge. Squid is going to have it. They need kills, though. Desperately desperate for kills. And I think that might just be it. Couldn't quite get the Kiri ult in time. And it was there for Luminosity. It was within reaching distance. Within reaching distance, but no good. Pelican the GOAT. Dante mirrors the Orisa and Luminosity reverse sweeps. I mean, I just feel like it might have reached that point. Might have reached that point where it's just going to be a mirror now. Luminosity flubbed for 2 support ults, and yeah, I mean, it felt like there wasn't any sort of big Sojourn takeovers like we've seen some way through the day from, I think, either team. You think they should have stuck Zarya there? I don't think it's like a straight counter for sure. Overwatch 2 is similar to nuclear escalation. Yeah, with an arms race until we're in a mutually assured Orisa situation. Yeah, I think it's some of these. I don't know. Like it's hard to. You can obviously go down and break down each situation, but I feel like whenever you see the support ults come out that closely, you always sort of wonder. It feels like it's avoidable, you know. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a big double support ult. Was it this one maybe? It's this one here where they just have a disengage is good, right? And they just don't find any value with it. Like it feels like they're trading Kiri ults, but M80 are just really ready to take a step away from that beat. Yeah, the grab for the kill seemed reasonable, but then I don't know. On a lot of knees, it feels like what's happening is there's a bit of a push and pull. But just a few times on this like pull stage, where the disengage stage for Luminosity, they're just getting caught essentially. Hawk's always just managed to find a bit of a body block or getting himself in the way. I think Hawk's doing a really good job at it. He's finding so many like catches, especially versus Vazaria, and this is maybe an argument against Vazaria. Mirus would be a little bit more robust in those situations. Yeah, because if you think the grab was good? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was awful. It's just because it was the way that fight went is they're under bridge, they see Hydron drop, they grab him, they kill him. Now they are 5v4. They walk forward to force the beat out of Lep, and then they try and disengage the beat from Lep, which is the plan, and it's a reasonable plan. But they just don't actually get out here. Is the main problem. So we're going to Colosseo, which is LG's map. Oh, thanks, Chris. Resubscribed with a Prime. What a nice guy. Friend of the stream, Chris Tiefa. But nose whistle strong today. Yeah, lots of talking. I've got a bit of a runny nose as well. I don't know why. Favorite losers, lower bracket coach. Yeah. Chris from my old job found my Twitch. I hate when my old bosses, just all my old work friends, just follow me around. Can't just live my life without him, you know. Oh, I didn't do the vote, did I? Didn't do the vote. I'm not locked in. Start prediction. Who will win? Map 3. Probably don't have long, so get your votes in. Oh, do appreciate the Prime though, mate. Hope you're getting ready for tomorrow. Chris, the coach, you should learn from Willie V. You heard it here first. Lock the fuck in. No, you want to get 0 time for these polls, by the way. I'll give you 20 seconds because it's going to be a slow Colosseo first fight. So you got until 9:40 on the clock. 9:40 on the clock. Zarya in the hands of Dante. 4, 3, 2, 1. End submissions. Oh, it's outrageously MAT favored. People are expecting a 3-0. Is the TF in Chris Tiefo because he used to play Team Fortress? No, it stands for Twisted Fate, I believe, if I have my Chris lore correct. Tomorrow afternoon I'm not here, Shazana. Tomorrow afternoon I'm out. Alright, Squid's killed Lep. Luminosity are back. Should be able to finish this one up. Now Dante gets to keep his energy. They can finish this one off. Will UV get out? I think he's... Oh, he's a sliver. He's an absolute sliver of HP he's gotten out. And Hawk is gone Winston. Hawk has gone Winston. The trickiest part for Luminosity is the part... Well, this is the trickiest part for any team on Colosseo, but the push out from the low ground to the high ground. And actually, they're playing it really aggressively. Bubble behind Dante. They want to force him out. They catch vision. Squid slow as well, and the dive just immediately works. Not able to get out of that one there. And now they just have to give all the space. Juby's going to die on cart. We're going to try and bubble him out. Okay. Yeah, they sacrificed Juby to try and keep Dante's energy. A worthy trade. A worthy trade. They'll be coming back with both support ults. Lep's speed is a little bit slow. Probably because of how quickly that first fight ended. Dante's obviously got a little bit of energy. Little bit of energy. Rail connects. There we go. UV. Kiri. About as good a pick as you can get. And now they don't have to use any ults to get the cart back on the other side. Both support ults and the grav. So can maybe take a overclock into trade support ults into grav finisher is an option for Luminosity here. Hawk has to be careful. He's going to jump the Sojourn. Vision's going to jump away, actually. Nearly has a full rail. Kiriot comes in. Vision needs more help. Slides towards the pulse. Is okay. Beat is good from Juby, actually. Lep's going to drop his. Hawk doesn't get the beat. Hawk's 1 HP if they can find him. Now the grab is nearly there. Can Dante find the finisher? Bubbles used. The opening's there. Vision's still got a rail. Looking for it. Looking for it. Looking for it. Grab is there. Can they just kill Hawk through it? He doesn't have primal. All right. There we go. Support ult trade into grab finisher. I could literally coach. I think I could do it. And now, gonna get the lead. Where are they gonna hold? Gonna try and hold high ground. Keep Juby on point. They're swinging early. Yeah. Okay. Primal Rage is up, and they've just disengaged here. They've taken the 45-meter lead. They've left King behind, and he does have a pulse bomb. Where are Luminosity off to? We're going all the way back down to their side. They move the cart in the middle again, so... Kiriot will be back up soon. Pulse bomb available for King. Hydron finds nothing with that rail. Dante's just trying to spam him out. Only a little bit of energy. Dive comes in. Bubble ends up being late. Vision didn't need it anyway. Now they're going to dive again. Primal's still there. Bubble in the back. Dante has to take a back step. Pulse bomb's on. Pelican finds it. I feel like I've just taken a downgrade in quality, but this Primal and Pulse bomb land. Let's get a HD. All right. Now I'm 80 with a good situation. Now Luminosity just disengaged in a situation before. It's going to be a double support ult trade. UV has the Kiri ult, so it should give enough time for Lep to get up to his. Trying to clear top. Hawk's lurking behind him as this comes in. Dante's going to take a lot of damage. Kiri ult is met, but it's Juby who dies. No beat now. No beat now. They can push the advantage. Hydron wants to go in. Lep has the beat if they get in trouble. And it's just a step. Luminosity just have to give space. Can they get in there before cap? I think so. They can touch from high ground. Hawk's going to jump up. Takes a load of damage, actually. Gets absolutely beamed. Trying to nudge the cart forward, but it will be hard stopped as Vision's going to swing with his rail. Hawk's still lurking around. He's going back to the high ground. Can they get Hawk out here? They're going to jump him, actually. Looks for it. Oh! Vision has to be careful. Kiriot in, but the bubble is good. They've sort of lost control of the high ground here. One rail onto him, though. Can he finish it? Vision goes for more with this beat. Lep still has his beat, though, but the cart is leaving. The cart has departed the station. Grav is good. They have the beat. Hydron dies. Lep can't get the beat in time. Now a chance. Can they weather the storm? Vision is low. Pressure onto him. Dante's low. They focus him down. They trade for Hawk, though, and now the cart's leaving the station the other way. Luminosity need to touch this cart. They're going to try and sneak cap. Pelican wants the cap. He's going to... Oh, no. Vision is there. They force him out. They force him out. Loves to ult Hydron. He does love to ult Hydron. They're getting the kills, though, and it's working. Kiri ults for both, but primal advantage for Hawk. So in theory, you can trade Kiri ults, and the primal can maybe just keep them off their Kiri ult, so you have advantage. Or you can try and engage to bait out the Kiri ult, primal disengage, repush with your own Kiri ult. Or you just kill Squid, or you just kill Squid as he presses the button. That's a fine option too. That's really fine. Now they're going to try and bubble out. Again, it's so important they can keep Dante his energy. If they can, it's a huge boost to the next fight. They catch vision early as well, so again have to concede a little bit more space. They're gonna, I think they probably want to try and fight for the touch here above. Beat coming back now for Juby. Kitsune rush for UV. Swinging the economy after that Kyriot loss. Trying to keep the cart. Hawk's going to come up top. Juby's going to beat. The beat is good. Primal can't really find any kills now, so they're just going to try and reset, even if they've got his Kyriot going both at the same time, but the Juby beat survives most of it. They're trying to push the cap. They've got the cap. It's going. Moving away from them as this overclock from Vision comes in. Just has a burst for Bubble first, and oh, the collateral! He gets 2 for 1. They're going to win the fight, but I think M80 will be satisfied with that. They'll be satisfied with that. Important fight now for Luminosity. They have Kyriot and they have Grav soon. This is the chance to convert it, but they have to be ready. Have to be ready for this Hydron overclock. Now, Dante has really ruined the Sojourn's day a lot of the time. Hydron has been the main target of Grav, as we've seen. He's got the overclock now, and Dante's still 15% away. Just trying to make it hard. They're stopping the cart from the high ground. Now the overclock's going to be popped. They're going to disengage it, actually. Full disengage. Pulse bomb. Vision's still swinging a little bit here. Has to be careful. They've only disengaged a little, though. They're still underneath. They're pushing back Hydron. They're pushing for more. Dante wants to go with Grav. Kitsune rush to keep it going. Beat has come in. Juby has gone down. Squid has gone down. Dante has to hold for Grav for next fight. And that's a devastating one. That's a devastating one there. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Wolfgar. Every last 2 Kyriot fights have just ended in defeat. Now UV with Kyriot advantage. He is 1 HP though, so they should be able to stop us getting too much progress. Half of them just play underneath. They can clear Hawk from top. And they want to push onto Pelican on cart. They've gone underneath. We're going to just take... Are we going to flip the map on them here? Yeah, they're going to go above them here. They have to be careful. Awkward fight. Suzu is used. Kitsune rush used now. They're going to try and push him. Grav is good. UV has no Suzu. Easy kill. Another good grab from Dante. But they need to find more. Did UV beating that as well? Yeah, but I mean, 3 of them are low, right? 3 of them are low. They are on Cassidy now as well. So this is like, all right, we are up to date. So yeah, the Cass, I mean, it's not as good as versus the Doom, obviously, in this Cass Zarya, but there's still a way to do it. The Cass can still bully the Winston. Coming through, trying to force a bubble so we can find the pulse bomb timing, but Dante's not giving it to him. Kitsune rush advantage for Squid. They've lost a lot of them. Vision walking in, needs to be aggressive here, Vision. Bubble onto him once. They kill Squid through it, though. Pulse bomb now. I think Dante... Oh, no, he's just taking a chunk of damage. High Noon comes out. They need a bit of a miracle from here. Looking for something with it. It's no good. They can touch the car for ages. Dante's full energy, but there's no healing. Squid died. Squid died. Now they're going to try and... The pulse bomb's good from King, but they need more overclock from Hydron. Will finish it. And it's a 3-0 for M80. The Atlanta Derby goes to the state of Gator. Why didn't Hunter just get Kevster again? Great Winston. Did his job, actually. Did his job, didn't he? Didn't necessarily see any crazy primals, but he got kills with his primals. I don't think he got caught in too many bad situations. Uncoachable 0 guess 2. Yeah, Uncoachable has been knocked out of the upper bracket in both regions now. That's a good shout, Spilo. Unfortunately, it's going to have to be a lower bracket Uncoachable run. Forcing the Zarya combo to Winston. Yeah, I was surprised because after he swapped to Winston, I didn't know if Dante would be quite happy to. I mean, one even take for Winston Mirror, right? Like, Dante's surely got more time on Winston than Hawk. I guess it's not really a matchup they would have practiced that much, but... You know. You think the M80 Defiant rematch might be spicy and people will assume? Big on Reaper Zaryan to Winston comp? Maybe. I don't know. I think you just swap the Zarya and you probably feel okay. If you just swap the Zarya even onto like something like the Orisa is reasonable. I'm trying to think what else. Even the Ram. Depending on what Dante feels like most comfortable on. Has Dante been busy in school? I'm sure they've all been busy in school. Losing 101. Shit. Is there a possibility we bring Woody V on Uncoachable? Probably not really. Nothing personal, really. But I think from what I understand, he's not really coaching Twisted Minds at the moment, so I don't think there'd be any real, what's the word? Like reason to, any current relevance. You think Maryville was top 3? I don't know. I thought the top 3 really, to me, felt like... I kind of saw it as a top 4, as like, you have like Toronto at the top right, and then there's maybe M80, Timeless, and then I would have put LG maybe in this sort of second bracket as a top 4, but obviously this result maybe very much argues against that, and that maybe LG are actually in this sort of step below tier. You think Maryville will shit on Timeless, Bazo? Really? Pip might be a dark horse. I mean, I don't know. I keep... The problem with Pip is every time I go into it and go, Pip have got no chance in this fixture. Then they nearly beat Timeless. And then I go into it and go, Pip probably don't. Even though they did well against Timeless, maybe that was a bit of a fluke. Maybe they won't be any good against LFO. And then they beat LFO. So the question is, you know, who's overperforming, who's underperforming, right? But we'll get to find out next, right? We'll get to find out next. Chronic next is next up. Okay. LG wasn't trying this game. Not cope. Okay. You've convinced me it's not cope. Don't worry. I'm not worried that you're coping. Oh. LG will run it back in lowers. I mean, well, they have to start running it back in lowers immediately because they're actually the next game against Pirates in Pyjamas. So LG can actually afford to waste 0 time as they've got another match right now. So, yeah, no time to waste for them. Can I go grab a drink? I'm gonna go grab a drink. I've got a drink. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I've got enough drinks. Pip did he beat Timeless? They aren't bad either. Yeah, Pip are the big surprise. I guess that's like maybe an obvious thing to say. Here we go. Not too bad. Hawk, get it going. Get it going, Hawk. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. Pirates in Pyjamas keep making it work. Can they keep the run going? Yeah, they hung in there against LFO. They hung in there against Timeless. Why isn't Winston being played into Orisa more?
Yes, sir.
What's happening now?
All right, Pelican, our DPS.
Oh, Korean interview. Thanks, Danny.
Interview and quick chat. Pelican, big congratulations on getting the win. Please say hi before we get started.
Locking in.
일단 승리 축하드리면서 인사 한번 해주세요, 시원하게.
Where's Quest?
Hello, I'm Pelican.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
English?
It's getting better. 영어가 좀 더 느신 것 같은데? No?
아닙니다.
Oh, he says no, but I know that he's been practicing his English, so maybe in the future we'll do an English interview. All right, let's jump right into the interview. So I know last time we talked, you were sort of debating if you wanted to continue playing or continue competing, but we're seeing you here now, and it's such a joy to see you, and you've been killing it. So how is it like playing in the OWCS, competing again? 자, 일단 저희가 마지막 얘기를 나눴을 때 다시 좀 경기를 뛸까 말까 고민을 하셨던 걸로 기억을 하는데 이제 다시 돌아오셔서 또 너무나도 좋은 성적을 계속 내고 있기 때문에 지금
He talks so fast, no? Fuck.
경기 뛰는 거에 대해서 좀 어떠신가요?
Good for you, Danny.
원래는 이번에 뛸 생각이 없었는데
또 이제 좋은 기회를 줘가지고 다시 한번 또 프로하게 돼서 또 네, 한편으로는 마음이 좀 좋습니다.
Yeah. To be honest, when I first for coming into this year, I didn't really think about competing. But I had a good opportunity with EMEA.
I know it's his native language, Pad Sander.
This opportunity, and it really feels good to be back.
So impressive, though, you know.
Competing as well. And talking about playing, I know that you are still in Korea. You are playing on ping. I'm guessing that it's very difficult, but for you, how difficult is it? 자, 방금 이제 경기 얘기도 하고 해서 지금 아무래도 지금 아직까지 한국에 계시기 때문에 좀 아무래도 경기를 뛰는 게 조금 더 어렵지 않나 생각을 하는데 좀 얼마나 좀 어떤 어려움들이 있나요?
일단 트레이서가 핑에 또 이제 제일 중요한데 의문사가 제일 많이 나는 게 제일 힘들고 근데 뭐 너무 쉬워가지고 오늘은 딱히 문제 없었던 것 같아.
Yeah, right. It's definitely because I'm playing a lot of Tracer, and having a good ping is very important for Tracer. And when you're playing on ping with that hero, there's sometimes deaths that occur that you don't really know how that happened. But today it didn't really matter because it was sort of an easy win.
Oh, easy win.
One last question. Tomorrow is a
Luminosity
very
in the
important game.
bin.
You guys are going up against Toronto Defiant. They're another a giant.
It's the matchup people wanted, right? M80 Toronto.
내일 토론토의 경기가 있는데 아무래도 토론토도 굉장히 잘하는 팀이기 때문에 지금 경기 어떠실 것 같으신가요?
토론토 물론 잘하긴 하는데 어제 약팀들 상대로 이렇게 힘들어하는 거 보니까 저희가 쉽게 이길 것 같아요.
They're definitely a good team, but I've seen their matches. They were struggling with some of those weaker teams, so I think it's going to be an easy win.
Oh!
Thank you so much. That is it for the interview. Good luck moving forward.
Pelican with a call out. Right, I'm going to go get a thing before next one. I'm sure if a thing comes up...
Easy win, huh?
I'm sure if one of the things comes up, somebody can start the thing. Why can't I remember names of anything? I'm sure if a match begins to start, somebody will be able to start the betting. There we go. I made it look hard, but it wasn't that hard in the end. Made it look hard.
Oh, wait a second.
Looks good. I'm getting excited. Good. Yeah. Ready for this. Can I just go?
Right, quiet on set, everybody. One, Mark.
Action.
Hello, everyone. This is Aaron from the Overwatch team, and welcome to our first developer update of 2024. We have some news that we're excited to share with all of you. Today I'm going to talk to you about how we release heroes, a new way of unlocking mythic skins, as well as some gameplay updates. So let's start with heroes. Last year at BlizzCon, we gave you a look at our next hero, Venture. They're an eccentric and daring adventurer with a unique kit that includes the ability to dig underground. We can't wait for them to join the lineup in Season 10, and we want all of you to have the opportunity to play Venture as soon as they are released. Heroes are one of the most exciting additions to the game, and we want all of our players to have immediate access to them when they launch, which is why I'm thrilled to share that Venture and all future heroes will be free for all players when they launch. Starting with Venture, heroes will no longer be unlocked through the Battle Pass. This includes all previous Overwatch 2 heroes. In addition to this, we're introducing a new way to unlock mythic skins in Overwatch. We'd like to give everyone more choice in how they unlock and upgrade mythic skins. Our goal is to give you more power over which mythic skin you would like to work towards. And starting in Season 10, we will debut our Mythic Shop. This will enable you to acquire mythic skins from previous seasons you may have missed. So if you've been eyeing that Cyber Demon Genji skin, this is your chance to get it. We'll have more details to share about the Mythic Shop and how it works as we get a little closer to Season 10. Alongside these changes, we will also continue to evolve and add to the core of the game to keep things fresh. The changes we made to our competitive system and some of the core mechanics of Overwatch combat in Season 9 are all great examples of this, and it's something we want to continue doing. Part of our vision for these big updates to competitive is to give the game a regular heartbeat. Newer updated systems, shaking up PvP, rank resets, and new rewards are all examples of the sorts of updates we'd like to continue doing. How often this happens is something that we're still looking at, as well as listening to all of you about. Additionally, we've already made several sets of balance changes in Season 9 and are committed to continuing to make the game as fair, fun, and competitive as we can. Let's talk about maps. We're going to be releasing several maps in the next few seasons. We have a new push map, Luminosity, coming in Season 11. Luminosity is set in Peru, and it gives players a glimpse at the Solar Warriors as well as Ilari. And it's also gorgeous and a blast to play. We also have a new mode, Clash, with 2 new maps releasing later this year. And we're excited to announce that we're going to be running a limited time Clash playtest on Hanaoka at the start of Season 10. When we first launched Overwatch 2, we set out to create at least 3 new maps every year, with the intention of releasing 1 every other season. But as we've added more and more maps to the game, we heard from you that you'd like us to put as much time into our live maps as we do into making new ones. Based on this feedback, we'd like to continue to make existing maps as fun as possible. We're going to be reworking Coliseo in Season 11, and even more exciting, sometime after Season 12, we're looking at creating a season that will be focused on map reworks rather than a new map. This final map list is still being discussed, but you have given us a lot of feedback about Dorado, Circuit Royale, Havana, and Numbani, so we're closely looking at those maps. The most important part of these plans is you. The Overwatch community is on track to reach 100 million players next season, and our team is dedicated to developing this game alongside you. We've been listening closely to your feedback, and ahead of Season 10, we'll be back with another developer update to share even more upcoming changes. You'll hear from different developers at Blizzard and Team 4 to share how we're addressing disruptive player behavior, grouping restrictions in competitive, and player anonymity. So keep an eye out and make sure to follow us on Twitter and YouTube for upcoming announcements. Thank you so much for watching, and let's make a great game. Yep.
Say the Twitter again. We've heard this one before.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
We've heard it before.
Yeah, it's just the tail of the airplane.
Oh.
Seriously? Okay, here we go. The final map list is still being discussed. We've been listening. Cool.
What's going on? Oh, I'm actually so hungry, and I got a pizza. Do you want a pizza reveal? Pizza reveal? No? Okay, never mind. Can I get a pizza reveal? Can I do it? Oh! Pizza? Homemade pizza. It is, yeah, homemade pizza. Came out looking like a pizza. Happy with it? Flip it? I'm not gonna flip it. I'm not gonna flip a pizza. I'm not gonna flip it. I'm so hungry. I'm not gonna flip the pizza. I cannot risk. I cannot risk it. Hate your fans? Yeah. Cooked like LFO. Fuck. One bite. The problem is, like, I'm so hungry, so I want to eat the pizza, but it's just come out of the oven, so it's going to be molten, right? It's molten, so I have to suppress that urge. Have to hold on. All right, what are we doing? Should I put the game in the stream title? And that seems like it makes sense, right? What was the conclusion we had? Are the drops fake news? Should I take the drops out of the title? Yeah, Pip versus Luminosity next. Bit of a Pip Luminosity. He's still talking about drops are fake, false advertisement. I think so, yeah. I didn't actually know it was a false advertisement, but what am I doing then? What am I doing? Pirates in Pyjamas against Luminosity Gaming. Have I spelt things correctly? Sure looks like it. Nice. Report me to Ofcom. Don't report me to Ofcom. Fuck. I wonder if they would play Infected on Winston into the Zarya comp. It's already claimed 2 victims. Fuck. Nope, none of these are real commands. Grow up, not real commands. Not real commands. Oh, I want to eat pizza so badly, but it's so hot. I want to eat the pizza, but it's so hot. I want to eat the pizza, but it's so hot. What are we talking about? The fantasy? Coin? Quiz? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Where's the quiz? No quiz. What would the coin command even do? Pizza flip. Will the pizza be heads or tails? Heads or tails pizza? It'll flip a coin? Well, not, I guess. Flip a coin? Does Nightbot have that possibility? You guys pay for salary? Fuck. I'm not sure it's a good wage then. Not sure it's a good wage. Alright, what are we doing then? Luminosity Gaming. Pirates in Pyjamas. How long do you think we have? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Who will win map 1? Question mark. Should have thought that before taking the job. I needed a job. I needed a job. We're getting some previous game highlights. Time to lose most of the points again. Fuck. The OWCS is pretty fast in games. Yeah, well, because of a face-it system, the maps queue up super quickly half the time. They seem to have slowed it down now, but especially some of the ones earlier, we were like getting like instant match pops again. Good queue times. Some kind of prio queue. Or the Strider Mateball Masterclass. I mean, it's possible, right? It's not impossible at all. Yeah, Pippa's Mateball. Yeah, do it, Juby. I trust you unwaveringly. Unless you mess this up, and then the trust is gone forever. Oh, people are so excited. Wait, does it tell everyone the coin flip result, or just... It works? But it doesn't make it public. I can't see it. Does it only give it to you? It only replies to you? Does it say Tails? I have no idea if I'm being gaslit anymore in any of... It's just terrible for my... Nightbot says it in chat. You can see it? I actually can't see it. There's a cooldown. I see one. It doesn't spam. That's probably for the best. Do we know what the cooldown is? Heads! Oh, well, for 30 seconds? Alright. This is actually good news, though, because what this has done is I don't need to interact with you guys anymore, because now I just watch the games in peace. I say in peace. I can just watch the games, and you guys can keep yourself entertained with this. There we go. Heads rise. Flip a coin. Nightbot does it now. Unbelievably, now Nightbot's here. Is Nightbot now being able to flip a coin? Is this an example of AI taking jobs from hard-working people like myself? When did you become our babysitter? I can mute now. I can go to bed. I'll go to bed. You guys have got this. Yeah, AI's taken my job. But... Dice roll, add it? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Should I just leave the stream? I can just leave it running 24/7. No. Am I going to be tomorrow for WAC versus Falcon? So, yeah. Korea tomorrow, I'll be here. But EU and NA, I'm going to be out. I'm out for EU and NA. But we are back for finals day. We're back for finals day. What I might even do, if I'm absolutely fucking insane, is I might do Korea CoStream into catch up on the VODs from the games I missed into the actual finals themselves. What time are they? Do they start slightly later than normal? Let me go to EU. That'd be a real grind, right? That'd be crazy, potentially. So that's tomorrow's game, right? At 5 and 6:30. And then this game is at 5. So same times. So I could show us Danny again. He's gone. Where'd he go? I'm now just playing peekaboo with you. Danny peekaboo. Danny went to flip a coin. Ah, that's where he is. Do I have time to eat this pizza then? Yeah, the chat experience is now all coin flips. Making a mess. Literally making a mess. Has the coin flip command ruin society? Hail Cells back on top. Do you know how to do... No, hold on. Auto mod doesn't want to allow the word race war. But I'll allow the word race war. That's fine. Nothing in the CoStream thing about not talking about race wars. It was, yeah. This doesn't count as... Does this count as politics? I think no. What's my least favorite race? All right, this is going to really divide the audience. But my least favorite race might be the tail cells. I didn't know how to first tell you guys, but I thought I'd have to tell you, you know, fucking tails. Fuck off. Can't wait for the Reddit headline, CoStream promotes race war. I mean, all publicity is good publicity. Someone said that once, I think. You already wrote the post. I still don't understand why I'm not a featured co-streamer. I like how both sides of the heads and the tail cells are both claiming they're the minority. Tails again? Fuck me. Right, Samoa first map. But will I have time to finish this pizza? Nightbot on the right side of history. It's actually Tails World. If I cast a cursed for coin, is it CCC? Cast a cursed coin. The run's over. It's over for him. Did anyone see that Reddit post that was complaining about Twitch chat? We should send him here. You want a proper chat experience? Then here. Yeah, he doesn't always look it actually, but if you ever see Danny in real life, he's fucking huge actually. What are you saying? 78% for Pip? Where? Well, not in our poll. What, did they do one on stream? Wow. Nightbot. Hmm. The potato famine's now back. Alright, one slice of pizza and then I can lock in, okay? Mmm.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, okay. I can't believe the auto mod stops race war, but does not stop ethnic cleansing. How is this possible? What's auto mod? Auto mod is okay with some things, but not okay with other things. Auto mod, ethnic cleansing? Nah, crack on with that, will you? Crack on with that, do not worry. Alright, I'm locking in for real, for real. It's an Orisa mirror. What did we call it earlier? What did Clairvoyant say? She said, we're in like a mutually assured Orisa situation. Mutually assured Orisa situation. Oh. Oh, I ate that quickly. First fight success for Luminosity. You forgot we were here for Overwatch? It's... As real fans of a channel will know, this is actually a graphic design screen. Graphic design stream. I've got hiccups. Ate that pizza so quickly, now I've got hiccups. This is not locking in, just by the way. Literally gobbled too fast, correct. Alright, Kirio on point. Trying to flip it, Dante's low, Vision's lower. They'll both die. And once again, Luminosity lose every Kirio situation. For most teams, Kirio normally results in a fight win. But not always for Luminosity. Walking back in, both support ops available for Pirates in Pyjamas, so not only is it a retake, but it's a ult disadvantage. Strider trying to hold on to the point. And this beach point, so strong for that Sojourn angle that we see Chronic in right now. Trying to take it over from this long side. It's a waterfall Kirio. And just to disengage and live if they can get Dante out of here, and get Dante out of here they can. Alright, equal support ult situation now. Juby still needs the last few percent of this beat. Yeah, mainly ATM doing the sim. Oh! Where's the beat? Vision had the vision. And Mateball was in the gutter. Beat advantage and Vision will finish with one off. That's an Ajax. Ajax in chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ajax is in the chat. Alright. Kirio advantage now going into what could be final fight here. Not a whole lot on Pirates in Pyjamas. They have time right now. Oh! Pulse Bomb's gonna help. Thank you, Chejong. Working their way in. Kirio onto the point. They still have a good chance to win. They're trying to push down underneath here, but they're a little bit split. Squid's gonna get booped away. Juby's gonna go down. They're on point. They get the flip actually now, and they're just stuck behind them. Don't die too slow here if you're Luminosity. If you get staggered out, it could be fatal. Oh, King's not gonna make it out. Okay. It's not too bad, though. He'll get back in time. Taejong's on the point with Maple, looking for something. Slow and steady, and now because of that, again, a Kyriot fight doesn't go the way of Luminosity. Some of it was obviously that early pulse bomb. Just going to try and play through point here, Luminosity. Trace a battle underneath. Taejong's got way more pocket than King. King's in big trouble here. He gets demolished by Taejong. Now they have to try and touch. They commit to it. Vision's going to die, and... oh, no. Are Pirates in Pyjamas doing it again? It's important we don't jump to conclusions, but they're doing it again. 100% doing it again. Yeah, that a Maple World didn't even need that beat he lost. Didn't even need it. Yeah, just GG's. If we're a real gambling stream as well, what we'll start doing is like those promotions you always see, like, if your team is 2 rounds up, we'll cash out early. If your team wins a round where your Lucio has a spectacular Ajax, we'll cash out early. Stoner's out. Do I get super sub? Super sub is in play. Super sub is in play. TP out of spawn. We are on our way to Volcano. Boosted odds if someone goes into the lava, as we all know. This position that Chronic has right now, I think, is really the power position when he was on that high ground. He's going to swing out wide here. But in this position right now, I think this is the power position. He nearly dies on it. But if you can get this position for your Sojourn, I think you can sort of take over from there. Early rail. Vision's going to have one as well. They're trying to push around the corner here, actually. Chronic's going to die on the way in. They trade Sojourns. Now Dante's been pushed over to the coast, but Divinity dies. No heals now means Dante will get a couple of these cleanup kills. And it'll be first cap to Luminosity. Got a bit of pizza in my teeth. Sorry, chat. Yeah, and when we say X and Toby made it, what we mean is I had the idea, and then Toby did all the work. Yeah, Toby made it, yeah. My contribution was I said the words, wouldn't Fantasy Overwatch be cool? And then actually unprompted, Toby just sorted us out. And he's done a very good job. Very happy with the job Toby has done. And I'm very happy to take all the credit as well. All right, post bomb in. Dante will fall. Retake looks really possible now because of this. Strider's taking a little trampoline break in the middle, but he'll now get on with it and getting his flip going. One touch from Juby. He will sacrifice himself. Vision's going to find a kill, actually. Can they stagger the way back into this? No. It's all right. 55%. Both support ults coming up. Again, it's just some of these fights that Luminosity lose, where like that one, they just kind of lose it. 0 ults traded. For some of the previous Kyrie ults they use. The Kyrie ult lose the fight. End up just putting them into these difficult to win or difficult to overcome situations. Holding on to this high ground now. Can just use Kyriot to start the flip if they want. I think Maple's going to cop a rail. They're going to beat first, actually, here against the Kyriot. Juby still has the beat. Vision's going to get demolished in it, though. Juby's still going to beat 4v5, but now this Kyriot is going. Pushes them back in. He's... oh, Dante's trapped! Dante's trapped! Let him out! Let him out! Strider will not let him out. So there's this interesting theory I once had when we were in a Lucio Kiri meta about how's the most optimal way to trade for 2 support ults. And I thought, because Kiri ult's so strong, but lots of teams still start with Kiri ult, I always thought if you can beat the Kiri ult and then use Kiri ult later, the later Kiri ult should win even if there's a later beat. That was one of my theories, and I think we saw an example of that there. We never really got it to work in reality. But I always had that theory that it is possible if you can get that trade, it's favorable. But it's just how consistently you can get that trade without, you know, someone dying or something going wrong. King's now going to get caught early, so This retake looks tough. A Pip on the verge of a map 1 victory? No. I didn't see what happened, but Dante did a Terror Surge, and then everybody died. And that's good, if your name is Luminosity. Kyriot's now coming back for both teams. Terror Surge advantage for Strider. Working their way in. Susie's force. Post. Oh, it's from downtown. Taejong. What a pick onto Squid. Now no chance to use for Kyriot. They can. Oh, they didn't actually need to Kyriot. They'd left. Oh no, Divinity.
We have a Rissa beat on point. Just fight point with a Rissa beat. What are you beating?
Yeah, show me. I don't know. Chill. I might beat nothing. I'm beating only Sojo. Only beating Soj.
Okay. Flip.
Really live.
Good disengage.
They pulse, careful.
I bell in
chronic.
Okay, I'm gonna lean left. I'm starting to look for a result. Let's start with condition. They have 4 left side.
Okay, I beat for Sojo.
Full rail left, full rail.
If we see slide, we in the Sojourn.
Yeah, just real.
Use rail. Fuck you. I bell for pulse.
Tracer right. Okay. I'm walking left side with the result. 3, 2, 1. Sojourn.
It's not great to Arista roll.
What's against me?
Sojourn one.
For Pocket's insane. Oh, for Pocket's insane. They cling on. They cling on.
I missed that PD.
Decent comp, yeah, decent comms. Disengage was good. Ult plan was clear. I think it felt forced. It really did. It felt forced for Terror Surge from Strider. I think that was the big problem. You heard him say, if we see the slide, we can int on Slowjourn. If we see the slide, we can int on Sojourn. 100% true. Didn't see the slide. Still tried to force the commit anyway. And it didn't work out, and I think I just didn't need to force it at that point. Especially, like, just put pressure on the point, make them come to you. If they overcommit, they swing and the Sojourn slides back, then let's hit go on that Terror Surge. So I think forced by Strider in that situation. Pip install Kyriot. Good wit. I enjoyed that one. Well played. All right, all comes down to Samoa downtown. Dante will cop an early spear in the face. Spins going to be exchanged. Just bumper carring off each other. Another spear attempt. Just fishing for opportunities here. Looks like a really wide Tracer Lucio position for Luminosity. King just harassing them though. Can't really get close to anything. Early spam. No one's conceding the ground. Now Strider pushes on. They're trying to put pressure onto Dante here. They've got both sides of him. Fortify used. Dante's okay, though. Now can push back with Fortify advantage. Strider's got the spin. Doesn't find anything. Vision's walked up with his rail, but doesn't get it. Chunks Strider. They'll be okay with that, though. Kyriot's going to be up soon. Oh, it's a good spear onto Chronic. He's 1 HP. Can they heal Chronic? No one to chase the kill. King has found the kill. He's found the kill. And he gets Taejong. Takeover from King, and they'll give him first cap in this crucial round. Both support ults now available for both teams. Pretty much all the ults available. Chronic actually a little bit slow on this overclock. Whoa. Earlier aggressive move, and Strider's just going to go right on past him. Wants to put pressure on. He's found Vision. The beat has to come through. It's a good beat from Juby. Mateballs goes off. Kyriot to charge, and Vision dies in the midst of it all. Taejong's looking for more. He's just mowing stuff down with Strider. Dante's now all alone. Retake good, and the 4 ults versus 4 ults. Forget the trade. King's got a pulse bomb kill, though. He can stall it out for a little bit more. Can maybe even get another touch. Alright, 40%. Ooh, scary. They all live now. Divinity will be regrouping with them, and it's going to be an overclock battle. Railgun versus Railgun. Chronic v Vision. Trying to pocket Vision up for this first rail. Pip don't have to do anything, but play slow, control the space. Can Vision find the opening? He's gone really deep now, baiting Strider in. He's going to get booped in. Now the overclock comes through. Chronic's from Chronic is a later one, but Chronic's already found the kill. One rail, oh, the spin! Chronic gets the kill anyway before Dante can finish him. Chronic has done the job for his team. Pip will hold on. They'll get the cleanup kills. And Chronic puts his team in a great position. Now, Pip will tick into the advantage in terms of control percentage. Pulse Bomb's coming up. Strider with a faster Terror Surge. Alright, Strider. This early Terror Surge could be actually a pretty big window because these support ults are not quite there yet, depending how quickly this fight starts. If Strider finds it, I don't know if he realizes he's going to have as big an advantage. Walking up with Rayo again is vision. Slide is used. Still a few percent away is Strider. Slow and steady. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. I think they have Sojourn back. Oh, right. Slide back. Suzu is forced. Terror Surge opening if he wants it. Maple's found. Terror Surge is only onto Dante, though. They carry ult. He's low. Dante's low as well. Taejong's going to get one. Squid and Juby, they don't have support ults yet. Just stay on point. Pocket Chronic. Kill this Orisa. Kill the Orisa. Care Juby's beat. Make the beat hard. Ooh. They still don't have the flip here, Luminosity. They can't afford to lose this fight. Juby is still 1 HP. They carry forward now. Strider's come back on Doom. Gonna get knocked out of a block there. Has to run away. They'll go down. Chronic's gonna find one. Strider gets mowed down. Spear misses. They need to get the touch. The flip's given. Alright, get yourself back on Orisa right now, Strider. Beat available for both teams. Terror Surge for Dante. Chronic with the overclock advantage. One more retake to decide in this round. Oh, often long fights on Samoa downtown. Chronic trying to farm that rail. Has the overclock to start with soon. Need to respect that Terror Surge could be coming flying at you. Strider's going to take this left-hand side. Maple trying to mark everyone. Chronic has the overclock. I'll probably start with that. Maple's so close. Alright, overclock is going. Let's pocket Chronic in, but it's Taejong who falls first. Chronic needs to find something. Beat over the top. Maple's got the beat back. Terror Surge is in. Should help him live through all of it. But now, Chronic's a little bit separated and Vision can take over potentially with this. He's all over the Orisa. The damage is there. They'll finish it. Oh, they just couldn't find the value with that opening overclock. It'll finish Luminosity's way. So close. So close, actually. Luminosity stay on top. Alright, so we'll get map 2 queued up, but I mean it seems like no matter who they play, Pirates in Pyjamas can give them a game, huh? No fear for them. This is sad. Can we get a coin flip? Preserving stone score. Pip didn't hold that side angle with Sojourn when they had point, it felt like. Yeah, they just played from, what do you call it? Like the mega side. It goes from bad to worse, huh? Bad to worse. Alright, let me just check. Wait, is this clip real? I've just looked at my Discord. Is this Dart POV mentioned? It's got to be a bait, right? What do you mean? There's no way it's a real Dart clip mention. Piss off. It's a real clip. Let's see, let's see. Hold on. Open it. I feel like you're tricking me. Hold on, let me just mute this a second.
YouTube channel. Watching player POV is very valuable. Get to see how YouTube channel. Watching player POV is very valuable. Get to see how they approach the game. Maybe learn things you didn't know about. Different spots to play the map.
Gotta check out the Dart POV.
All right.
YouTube channel.
Fuck me. Should he just hire me as his writer at this point? I think he should just hire me as his writer at this point. TM Reinforcer ask for interview tips. Tips to get on the broadcast, mate. Tips to get on the broadcast. You think he's a tail cell for sure? So many gambling ads on this channel? What do you mean? Tell him to go bold. If he turns up next week with a shaved head, are we witnessing a start of, you know, those, like, is he just slowly going to steal my identity? Can we get a reinforced interview?
Fuck you, Chris.
Oh, thank you, Juby Hawk, with a gift to Toby. Oh, very worthwhile. Toby deserves it as well. Round of applause for Toby for sorting out all the fantasy stuff. I think, even though this was just like the first run through this weekend, I think it's given us a good read on what worked well and what we'd maybe need to add to make things a little bit smoother. But yeah, I mean, I think the overwhelming thing is actually Toby should be VIP. I think that's true as well. Can you guys give VIP, or is it a me job? Yeah, I think it's a fair VIP. I think it's a fair VIP. A you job? Okay. Right, when's the last... There's Toby. Let's see. Where's the VIP button? Ban? No. Timeout? No. Mod? No. How do I do it? I can find the button. Nope. No. Whisper? No. Invite? No. Block? Report? Manage suspicious users? I might be blind. Does anyone know if I'm blind? I am quite suspicious. Oh, wait, do I have to do it? I think I have to do it with a command. Totally not Toby _ right? I did it. I did it. I did an admin thing. There we go. You should be VIP now, Toby. Yeah, for anyone who is interested in the fantasy, obviously we're sort of in the middle of a round right now because of how the things work. Does it make you better than everyone else? Literally, yes. Literally, is actually a faux pas if your ego doesn't get massively engorged right now. But yeah, if anyone is interested in signing up, obviously we're sort of between rounds and you've maybe missed the first round, but we do the scoring per day as well, so you can always see if you just win like the final day or finals day. Do you get more points, though? I actually don't know if that's true. Might be true. The fuck is a faux pas? You know, like a social faux pas. Just like you make a mistake in etiquette. Pippa like sheer cold. Just take it to the map 5. Hold on, I just need to get this plate out of the way, you know? The plate's in my leaning space. This is no French chat. This is no French. Oh, I'm closing the polls. Don't manipulate the market. Oh. You can still... I don't know if you can submit teams right now. But... Because we split it into rounds, essentially. So... Tomorrow's games are actually part of the same round because of how the brackets fall. But there'll be another round on Sunday. Toby can probably give you the details. Yeah, Toby will give you the details. I feel like he's got more of a finger on his pulse than me. And speaking of finger on the pulse, there's currently no pulse out of this Pip push. As they're going to get immediately reset as Dante has found his way back onto the Zarya. Didn't feel overly happy with that Orisa mirror. Obviously, the Zarya, from what I understand, is something they put a little bit more time and practice into. A little bit more of a solid theory, so we'll see him go back to this now. Coming around the corner, Dante's going to be in what we can call big trouble. Dodges for spear. Crucial, he dodges for spear. And the repush now with the high energy Zarya. This is part of the theory. If you can get Dante out, you get him out of energy. Once his bubble comes back online, oh boy, can he mess up an Orisa's day. This guy can kill horses. You can now sell XVODs now. See, that's okay. That's okay, Toby, because we called Avril and Zeroid communists. And the reason we called them communists is because they sub to my channel to then rewatch my VODs on stream. Not sell them. If you're selling them, that's capitalism. And capitalism is okay, as we all know. But if you just give them away for free, you're sharing with the people, communism. And that's not okay. But this isn't a politics channel, and I'm not allowed to talk about politics. Just need to out some communists every now and again. And this push has not gone well. Pip are not able to solve the Zarya problem in quite the same way M80 felt pretty good about how they solved the Zarya problem. 4 ults. So that's how we fought the commies in the war. That's another day. That's the story for another day. But it does involve Sideshow as well. So yeah, it's a big ult fight coming up. Support ult advantage is in place for Paris in Pyjamas. Gonna want to try and use this Kyriot on point if they can make it that far. I'm gonna try and rotate with this Chronic Rail. They can probably just take this space if they want. But as soon as Vision uses this rail, they can jump and clear. Kyriot now on point to try and make some space. Beat in response from Tubi. Pulse bomb on top. Grab is available from Dante. Can he find it? Gonna get speared. Looking for it, but Vision's actually found one in main. Now the Terror Surge comes in. Dante's running away. He's boot back in. He goes for the grab. It's a big grab, actually. Dante dies for it, but the beat from Mateball is good. They survive. It's now Oz. 3v3. 3v3, and they're trying to group and reset. Respawn slightly quicker for the attackers here. They're going to try and take space with that. King looks for the finish. Doesn't find it. Juby's actually gone all the way over and pushed him out. Juby has to be careful here. He's a little bit alone right now. Dante's now back on point. We'll start contesting. Kyriot's going to be used. They want to go into the room. They want to keep pushing them. They're just pushing Strider. Good Suzu and turn from Squid. Can they find the kills? Yes, they can. King and Dante finish the job. Strider's going to come back in. 10 seconds on the clock. It's a full hold. It's surely a full hold. No touch. King with the ego pulse bomb. Drops the Overwatch League verified player. Yeah, this is not as close as map 1. That's true. That's true. Okay. Dante got threatened during the break. Very possible. Very possible. What are you guys saying? Anybody else genuinely able to tell me if Commander X is a right-wing reactionary or just a sarcastic leftist? That's the exact reaction. That's the exact reaction I was hoping for. That's the perfect first chat message. I don't really know what my political beliefs are. What would be termed as? I guess just a centrist, really. Nothing, like, particularly wild. I don't really know. As much as we talk about politics here, I actually don't follow politics at all, and this will shock you. I'm not very well informed. He's definitely joking. You can tell? Fuck. Shh. Chris the Effort is well informed, I hear. Yeah, Chris is actually... Chris does know his stuff. Level 2 CoStream is gone. Surely you've picked up something? What, from Chris? Yeah, alright. Probably not. You've been using me as my political information, are you fucked? I mean, it depends which part, right? For communism stuff, I'm pretty locked in on. I'm pretty sure knows everyone we've outed as a communist was indeed a communist. So don't worry about that stuff for sure. That's fine. How many channel points to take a political compass test? I don't know. We can add it as a perk. Why not? You've been voting for the Queen? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've done one before, so I know what they are, though, but I don't think I've done one. The McCarthy, yeah. You know what everyone was hoping would come back? What the fuck? I didn't... Oh my god. Alright, so if we're on BAP Zen, so you should play a little bit slower, but not this fucking slow. Jesus Christ. Alright, they get everyone into the house. Reasonable first step from Luminosity. Now they can set up their next dive. Alright, Dante's gonna fly out. He boops him back. Taejong's looking for kills. The cap has been started. Strider's gonna turn and peel. Maple's gonna lamp. Okay. Cap still going. Rocket's dodged by Vision. Nice. Nice. Cap still going. Cap still going. Strider realizes. Chronic realizes. Oh my god. That was so upsetting. Strider, I hardly even know her. Fuck. That was actually, I was so sad. I mean, it was obvious. I mean, it was probably going to be a map loss anyway, right? But fuck. Turns out Pip weren't locked in either. Oh my god. Can we... yeah. Is it a good clip? How quickly do I think I do a decent transition from communist rant to C9 reaction. I think I did okay. 69 KD. Alright. What am I doing? Sorry. Luminosity, pay out. Do it. What are we thinking then? What's the take, right? Because we had a really close map 1. A really close map 1. And then a really not close at all map 2. So are we thinking full cap bet? Or are we thinking straight winner? I'll allow that. All the media says is communism, fashion, race war, celebrities. I just want to grill. Can't rule out Pip. But maybe we can. Right? Maybe we can just rule them out. You sure I can't? I know I feel like I keep ruling them out and I keep getting proved wrong. But maybe I can rule them out. Might just go Zarya again. I mean, the Zarya really works, right? I think we go full cap. Pip more like flip. Hold on, let me watch this. You know what everyone was hoping would come back? What the fuck? It's so... If I had actually got one word deeper and had said McCarthyism into the what the fuck, it would have been perfect. Oh well, there's always next time. What are we doing? What was the thing? Full cap? Like if a clip was just, you know what everyone hopes would come back? McCarthyism. Fuck. That would have been. It's probably for the best that clip didn't have the word McCarthyism in it. I mean, I was fuming. I was genuinely annoyed me. Oh, did I? All right. Okay. It would have some unrelated political rant into completely locking out of a game, into then having to rush to lock back into the game. What was I doing? A full cap bet. I can't wait for reinforces McCarthyism recast. I don't know if this is maybe do people know Anchorman, right? You know the film Anchorman where he's just like, he just reads whatever's on the cue cards. so if we just start saying McCarthyism as the new joke, it would just go, oh, okay, that's what the kids are talking about these days. McCarthyism? All right. Wait, last week it was Dark VOD reviews. Now it's McCarthyism. All right, I can do a McCarthyism reference for the kids. I still haven't started this bet. Will there be a full cap? Yes? No. I guess this would make him the Ron Burgundy of the situation, yeah. Yeah, I think that's right, Jewel. Can we get communist ranting on the OWCS broadcast? 100% no. I was thinking, right? Maybe this is egotistical of me. But you know, if I ever become a featured co-streamer, right? They do a little interview with a co-streamer beforehand. I never actually listened to the interview, right? So what do they ask the streamer when they do the co-streamer interview before the day starts? Do they just ask them questions about their stream and what their stream's like? Because what the fuck do I just tell them? Oh, thank you, Zimzaf. Are you saying you're not a level 3 co-streamer? Why did I try to say where we're on January the 6th? I think we've established the official law is on January the 6th, I was at an unrelated being the keyword, an unrelated insurrection at the Tower of London. And that's my evidence why I was not involved in the other January the 6th insurrection that everyone talks about. Whoever... Oh, you won? Congratulations, Joby. Why are you bold is one of the questions. Yeah, I actually did hear him ask Moxie that earlier. You'll be pleased to know Joby knows our coin flip command, so 80% of this chat is coin flips now. 80% of this chat is coin flips. I'm gonna look like such a fool when Pip win this. Not if they full cap. If they full cap, I don't look like an idiot. Alright, well, looks like I'm on track. Looks like I'm on track to be correct once again, just like always. You've never been so happy, mainly because of a coin flipping. It has been, I think, a significant quality of life improvement for everyone. You know what? I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Keep flipping your coins. I'm locking in. All right. Domination. Kyriot trade into Dante victory. Grav available. Beats coming up. Strider has gone Ram. They need a new answer. They want to try and run over this Zarya. Yes, Simzaf. Yeah, yeah. Gambling and McCarthyism was what I was aiming for. If you look at my original plan when I wrote out how to start my content journey, those were actually the 2 key words. So I'm not locked in, fuck. I'm locking in, alright? Look, he's grabbed for Zarya again. Dante doing his old trick. He's not just grabbed for Zarya, he's actually grabbed everyone. I think even Stone was in that one. He's not even in the server. It's a massive takeover. It's a huge lead now after this one. They kind of used all the ults, but so did Pip, and this Ram Annihilation's nowhere close. It's a huge problem. A huge problem. On the back foot, elimination on the brink. And Luminosity might be getting that redemption they so deeply desire. And what better way to prove you're indeed a top 4 team than winning this game? Pulse Bomb's good from King. Hits Chronic. No Suzu available. Things go from bad to worse. Now they can just leverage Vision's... Well, just Vision have been free. And oh! Squid with a 2-tap. Taejong in the bin. Any trade is good for Pip right now, but it's not looking super likely. Gonna have to die on point. And now we're getting to the final bend. Kirill advantage. Divinity's only 19% away, but it could be a big amount of time. Oh, maybe not. He's just gonna get it immediately. I underestimated how quickly it charges. He'll be okay. Hits for stickies. Where are we going, Juby? Juby's fighting an Echo. He's got a bit of help, though, so King will get him out of that one. Dante's traded it. Kitsune Rush comes through. Divinity does have the mirror for it. Both teams just going to hold their position here. Trying to focus down this Ram. Form comes through. They take a step back. Now a chance for Dante to repush with this energy. He wants to bully him. Had to use a bubble, though. Annihilation's nearly up. Juby could do with this beat, as Maple already has his. Beat versus Overclock here. And, well, they're just going to disengage this beat. Happy with that trade with your Luminosity. Now Dante's nearly out for grab. Might just grab the Annihilation, honestly, to like just disengage and shoot it. Maybe not the craziest idea. They're going to beat it aggressively. Dive onto Chronic. Chronic has to slide out defensively. Maple's in deep. Boopin. Oh, it's a massive grab. It couldn't be bigger, actually. Pulse Bomb combo to finish it, and it's really hard to come back from this situation. It's so hard to come back from this situation. To be even touch, they have to. Their tournament's on the line. Maple gets one touch. Copy Kiri. They're three players down. Oh, cannot get a trade. And it is domination from Luminosity. Only 19% said yes for full cap. 19%. Wow. Money in the bank. Money in the bank. All right. The high rollers have gone to bed. Is the money in Europe? Is all our money in Europe rather than in America? Is that the situation? We need like a wealth distribution map for the chat. Yeah, earlier it was like we were on like 500,000 bets and I was like, shit, I need to up the cost of things. All the money is in Korea. Told you LG over than Timeless. I don't know if that proves that. I don't know if that proves that. I think I'd have to see a little bit more to be convinced of that. I've been wrong the last 18 times or something. Korea can't even access the website. It's true. It's true. All right. Easy one for Luminosity. And wait, let me just do something here. I just need to do a sense check on myself, right? Because I've watched a lot of Overwatch today. I've watched a lot of Overwatch. The next game is going to be Students of the Game versus Timeless? Yeah, versus Timeless. So I watched these 3 games earlier, and that was a 3-0, a 3-0, a 3-0. And then I came to Europe. And I watched some games earlier. Oh, wait, the main event is what I watched earlier. I came to the main event, and I watched 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. And now I've gone to America, and I've watched 3-0, 3-0. Could this be the 9th 3-0 I watched today? Yes. Okay. I mean, it's good in some ways, because I didn't think I'd be able to watch all the games today. I thought I'd run out of time, and I wanted to go to bed to make sure I was up for the sort of big Korea one tomorrow. Bets for another 3-0? No, because if we do a bet for 3-0, we then can't do the per map bets. You know. So... Alright then, I guess. Jeez. Jeez, that doesn't feel necessarily like the most exciting thing. Hold on, sorry. I just need to sort some things. I'll give you the stream. Watch some highlights. Watch some highlights, will ya? Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Bow, 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 bow. Oh wait, Trev's writing. Maybe Trev's going to tell us when the next game is. What are you saying, Trev?
Interview, please welcome King from Luminosity. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, big congratulations on getting the win. Jay, do you want to start the interview?
Yeah, so I'm just really curious about what it's like, you know, being on a collegiate program that's now partnering with Luminosity and what that experience been for you, like, as a competitive professional player.
It's been a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of work trying to balance like school and like trying to get better in scrims, but it's definitely an experience I didn't expect this year, but yeah, it's a lot of fun right now.
All right, congrats, Ken. I got 2 questions for you. So
can we get a McCarthy emote?
You took a 3-0 loss to EMEA, but then quickly had to adapt. You're playing against Pip. What was the
wasn't even my idea, JB.
Against EMEA, and how did you prepare going into the match here against Pip?
I think it was pretty night and day. I think we felt very scared versus EMEA, and then versus Pip, we're like, okay, let's wake up, play our game, just walk in there.
Race war emote.
So I feel like if we just play our game more, like it'll be a lot easier for us, look better.
Yeah, it looked real clean. Now, I've been talking to some players in the North American region, and especially recently, there's been multiple players who's been saying that you are the best Genji in the region. I was just curious about your thoughts on that. What are some other Genjis you respect?
After last map is paid out, player of the match bets before it's revealed would be fun. Sounds like a job for a mod, I reckon. Sounds like a job for a mod. But I'm down. I'm down. I'll probably get distracted and forget.
I agree as well. One final question. Your next match is going to be against either Tigers or Students of the Game.
King Great and Sugar Free? I don't think Sugar Free's Genji is like that.
I probably face Students of the Game. I want to play versus PG again, but for who wins, I'm actually not sure, but definitely Students of the Game.
All right, I think that pretty much wraps up the interview. King, thank you so much for your time, and again,
why was Danny so short? Wait, can we get a replay? Danny's just done. Listen to Danny here.
All right, I think that pretty much wraps up the interview. King, thank you so much.
Not even looking at him. I swear, Zoe always turns around. Danny's fucking done. Had enough of this guy.
And again, big congratulations on getting the win today.
Not even looking at him. Fuck. He's locked in. He's just. It's the next fucking game, bro. It's the next fucking game. I think it's replays is for command. Marwan. What was I doing? What was I doing? Something useful, right? Is there like an iconic image that goes with this? What do we think? There's no way this gets approved, right? This one? Use for red scare one. There's no way any of this gets improved. I think this one we could get away with. The newspaper one? Which one's this one? Oh, not the dead one. That's not a very nice one to use. Have people been stealing our content again? Yeah. Yeah, they have, Coleman. They stole our dart jokes. Save image. One of them, this one? I feel like this is a harder one to get through. There's no way they steal this joke. Yeah. Cardiff lost again? Fuck. Anyone else heavily McCarthy pilled? Put your face over McCarthy? I mean, it seems mostly like a bad idea. Mostly like a bad idea is how I'd categorize this. It's a terrible idea. Please do it. We made McCarthy bold. Yeah, I can see if Twitch will accept it, but I don't think Twitch will accept it. What OWCS team would McCarthy be a fan of? Don't know. You think he'd be an ENCE head? An ENCE enthusiast? Oh, what is the McCarthyism? So the McCarthyism was I'm gonna really like test my knowledge here to try and sum it up succinctly. He was why is Joseph McCarthy? Overwatch just followed me. So McCarthyism mainly speaks to the practice of the American government and Joseph McCarthy being the head guy behind it. Really looking to crack down. It was during like there was a real crackdown on communism. Everyone was scared of communists, and there was a big thing, and there was a lot of communists, especially in the arts and cinema and all of this. So it was a huge crackdown on a lot of Jewish writers, just a load of businesses. Everyone was investigated. If you were found to be guilty or even associated with someone guilty, you'd essentially be forced out of whatever job or industry you had. You'd be completely blacklisted. Yeah, just huge witch hunting, and then just bullying, looking for any ring, like the smallest piece of evidence. If you actually, the reference you might make more sense for people is like it's yeah, cancel culture from the 50s. If people watched Oppenheimer, and you see all the pressure Oppenheimer's put under in terms of worrying about his communist connections and all of this, like that's an example of very much that type of thing. No, you get it now. I put it in Oppenheimer terms. Yeah, like I said, I'm really not an expert on these things, but can I explain it in Overwatch terms? Now, here we go. Joby's got it. Was known for his strong anti-communist stance during the Cold War era in the United States. Given this, he might support a team that embodies values such as strength, discipline, and patriotism. In Overwatch, there are several characters that could potentially align with these values, such as Soldier 76 or the team representative of the United States. He's a Team USA head. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like how Ken was kicked out of Barbie. Sorry. Do we need another reference for some of the other people to get this? For the non-Oppenheimer heads. Would you say from each according to his ability to each according to his need is a fundamentally flawed ideology? I don't think I'm really smart enough to answer this one. Has anyone got any easier questions in chat? It's not quite McCarthyism, but check stream chat. What am I looking at now? Tom, it's almost... What you need to do, Tom, is take his hair away, give him a bald cap, Tom, and then it's actually perfect. Gonna be a level 0 co-streamer by next chat? Possibly. Besides Crispy and Shockwave, no other guests. The delay on that pen is unwatchable. It's really bad. Look at mine, though. Pow, 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 pow. I think Luminosity... Okay. I'm a professional. Well, what can you say? But just a budget. I mean, you know what's funny, actually? You know we talked about guests we had on earlier? The broadcast got no guests. The broadcast was able to get no interviews from Oblivion. I got 2 of their players. So, who's really running the OWCS here? Is the real OWCS what they're doing? Or are we the real OWCS? Am I the OWCS? Wait, I need to update the stream title and then I'll catch up. Because who is it? We are watching Timeless versus Students of the Game right now. Right here, right now. Good luck with suing Blizzard for the IP. Should we start a legal case? Where's my casting desk? It's out of shot. You don't see it. I've actually... Juby's right. I've shown more live games than the broadcast too. The XOWCS? That's good, amazing. We can make that work. I've not... let me do the bets. Alright. Who will win? Map numero 1. Timeless. Students of the Game. You have Riker. Yeah, Riker didn't score very highly yesterday, despite being in loads of 5 mappers. So he didn't play all of them, of course, but yeah. So what? We've potentially had more interviews, more matches, more coverage of the OWCS than they have. The broadcast is for the normies. And this is for the real fans. We can work with that. He was cheap. I don't know. To be fair, Joby, I actually really considered Riker as well. And then I realized I could, with the other players I wanted, I could also just get KSA. So I thought, KSA is probably better on balance, right? But I considered Riker because I saw that he was a cheap option and thought it could inflate other options. So I don't know. I had the same logic until I realized I just had like leftover money and stuff. He didn't really do the maths I was doing. Yeah, to be honest. Because everyone saw my team was like, it's 115. I really min-maxed it. But I did not min-max it at all. I just pressed some buttons and it worked out. You need to watch this stream to get uncoachable references in future. Yeah, there's no triple captain or tokens like that, Chewy Parsnips. We'll think about adding it for next time. This first weekend was very much just a, let's get it out there, let's give people a go, and let's see if the scoring system feels reasonable for people, and that it can kind of like, especially for Toby, who actually has to do it all and do all the work, test some of the features and test the interactivity. It's not easy making people bold. You're the graphical artist in this chat, Tom. I'm gonna go to the toilet quickly, but if a map starts, don't manipulate the market. I'm back. The monarchy has not been manipulated. Good job, everyone. Am I locked in for the last game of the day? What an outrageously... I saw the first message, you idiots. Nice try. Nice try. All my bold options in stream chat. Hold on. Let me give the game my attention out of respect, because it isn't an elimination game. Actually, I'm going to look now because people are saying LMO. I said I was going to wait, but I literally have no self-control and I just did it immediately. The first one's better, Tom. The first one's better. I'm locked in, alright? I saw everything, right? It's quite obvious. Now, while students of the game got the first flip here, Rocket was actually able to find the counter-opening pick, and then were able to snowball their player advantage into a fight win. Come on. You think I can't look in two directions? Come on. What do you take me for? I've been doing this for literally days now. I'm a master. Alright, coming back in, Kitsune Rush will start. Opener's going to die immediately, actually, and oh, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. They didn't use anything back. Rocket's going to trade Infected, actually. It's actually a pretty good trade. Just trade an Orisa. Why not? So they actually have going to have to hold far back on point now, students of the game. And a double support advantage. So if I'm timeless, I probably go through inside, and I maybe just drop it on point. But I'm going to go through main, actually. I guess just go straight to point and flip it. Can work too. Gonna start putting the pressure on. Scissors will get the first touch. Kitsune Rush now to force it overwards and can just disengage this one nice and easy if you're students of the game. Oh, they catch Scissors. Gonna have to slow it down for a second now. And wait for Scissors to come back. Oh, he's quick though. Trying to force the point back in favor. Bumper cars on point. PGE's. Oh, it gets shut down immediately. They're going to beat anyway, actually. I don't know if they needed to beat anyway, but they wanted to shut down that overclock, and they shut down that overclock. Terra Surge comes in. Terra Surge into Pulse Bomb. Decent comeback. Icy's going to turn another one. It's turned into a dogfight. Javelin misses. Scissors still with a chance here. Orissa's on pretty full health. Needs to try and prioritize his high-value targets. Oh, Opener's found himself. He's in trouble. He's got the mini, though. He's stabilized, but they've lost the flip. Opener will live, actually, I think. He's fighting Scissors right now. He's fighting him. Scissors has to recall out. Yep, Opener on ping. Opener is on ping. Kyriolt's going to be used so early, though, actually, and they're just going to disengage it here. Easy disengage for Timeless. Now the overclock from Chopper, just trying to keep everyone pinned back and off that point. Just trying to pound this damage into the Orisa, but it's actually PG who finds the opening pick. So player advantage now. Chance for students of the game to try and leverage this. Icy's going to have to use spins, and now they can take space. Icy's waiting for his cooldowns. Will trade Fortify. The Hunter's coming for Chopper. He tries to slide out, but there's no escape. Infected runs him down with that Lucio speed. Now we're going to try and stall it out just as close to 99% as they can. Okay. Double support ult coming back for Timeless, though. So we are in the last fight territory. So as long as they get the touch, the ult situation is heavily in favor of Timeless. Just need to get our ults, use them on point, not have anything crazy happen. Get our ults, use them on point, don't let anything crazy happen. Scissors has a pulse bomb. Falls into crazy. Kiri ult on point. Force it back. If we can kill the Orisa, this is a good thing. If we can pulse bomb the Orisa, it's a good thing. If we kill the Orisa, it's real good. We've got him. Now we got a beat as well. Support ults are coming up for students of the game, but they have to stall this out for a long, long time. PG has to get this overclock going. There we go. Beat's going to be used in response from Opener. They can just keep getting touches. No recall from Scissors. Remember, he is on low resource now. Racket's going to have to give the next touch, but Rack nearly has beat. Rack can get one more touch. Rack can keep touching from Coast here, actually. Rack's going to get another one. Suckered in by Terra Surge. Doesn't quite have it in time. Kyriolk comes out from Cow. Needs to walk through, but the damage is done. They can't get the next touch. PG tries, but it was already on such a short timer. I feel like, you know when Rack touched here, and then he wall-rided back, and then he touched here again? I don't know if he could have just kept doing that another time, because he ended up coming this way out and then got caught in the Terra Surge. He was like 90% on beat. So I don't know if Rat could have just, you know, done that more. I don't know how. We didn't get a clear view of how much he was being marked or anything like that. Ugh. Happy you replaced Rack with Master in your fantasy? Probably a good choice. Probably a good choice. Alright, coming back now. It's Orisa time, and this map is very Sojourn favored. So, PGE versus Chopper. PGE is very popular with his fans. Chopper plays on Timeless. End of sentence. Rocket's being sneaky. Just trying to see, I guess, if he can hit a javelin timing. Now he takes a bit of attention from Infected. We'll get the early force out. I may actually just kill Infected through everything. Interesting. It just kind of happens. They'll now be able to force point off the back of this. Early control, and Chopper just can sit in this power position, farm up his rails, take some opportunities, making Infected have to walk through hell. Oh, they catch him. How did have they just killed the backline here? What happened in this fight? Am I locked out, or did we just not get a good read on it? Yeah, the difference between Cal and Unter interview, if you want to watch the interviews in a certain order, watch the Cal one, then watch the Unter one. Because they're quite, their views and opinions are actually quite far apart on power levels, so figure out which one you pick, eh? Alright, support ults coming into play here. Everything else about even between the teams. Probably just going to use it to flip here with this Kiri ult. Rack is on point, actually. Pulse Bomb misses from Scissors. They're going to try and walk across. They forced Infected down to the low ground. Infected needs to try and get out of there. Beat and Kiri ult was used. Later beat from Opener. Everyone's okay now. Rocket is all over PGE. Pressure is on him, but he's getting pocketed. Rocket can't finish that kill. Does have to recall. Now he's in trouble. PGE is on the hunt. PGE and Rack have Rocket in their sights. They're hunting him down. Where's he gone? They can't find Rocket. They can't find him. Rocket's got away with it. Meanwhile, they're trying to get the flip. They don't quite get the flip. Big spear, but Infected can't finish the kill. Terror Surge to turn it. Rocket's out, come back in and killed Cow. What an escape and what a return by Rocket. Still 4v4. Rocket's going to have another recall. 2 HP in a dream. But the dream's over. Icy wakes him up. And they will keep this point ticking up. Such an important play by Rocket. If that doesn't happen, that fight looks completely different. Coming back with Pulse Bomb only. Support ult slightly closer for Timeless. Slow and steady across the bridge. Again, Rocket's just got this annoying angle. Just bothering Infected. Just bothering him. Now, wants to focus him down. Looking for a Pulse Bomb opportunity. Spinner's been used. Oh, the Pulse Bomb. He catches Rack. Rocket starts the fight with an opening pick again. Scissors is going to respond with a Pulse Bomb of his own. So, Sojourn advantage now. Support ult so close. If CJ can get this one. Oh, PG's. Maybe don't use the support ults now. CJ has used the support ult. I need to be really careful how much they invest into this Timeless. I don't know about doubling down. Don't know about doubling down. They can just let it tick up. They're going to beat. They're doubling down. I think Rocket should be about back now, maybe. No, Icy's going to get killed. There was no health under the beat. And this is an economic disaster. Oh, boy. The economy is in shambles. Bankrupt are Timeless. Only one fight against both support ults and a Terror Surge. Icy might get the Terror Surge. But how do you deal with the rest of the ults? Have to disengage one. Low on time for a disengage. Timers against him. Ults against him. Kiri ult comes through. Cow has to Suzu and TP. No cooldowns on Cow. But I don't know if anyone can find him. They're trying to hunt him down. The disengage is... Alright, Opener's a Lovo. Let's get the comms going.
I'm fighting point. I'm on point.
Push it.
Good stick. Good Suzu.
Tracer. I'm stuck. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nice. They're all dead. Oh, that was a close one.
Little bit shaky, huh? Little bit shaky at the end. Little bit spooky at the end. That was a close one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know who. I don't recognize the voices on this team, so I'm gonna have to rely on the good people of chat to inform me who sounds like who. Yeah, I think Infected is quite young. It sounded like when he was calling the was it the Lucio or the drop and push. Alright, I'm locked in, don't worry. Downtown! These guys not Mauga pilled? Nah, Mauga's over. Well, a little bit over. Still a little bit not over in Europe. But in America, Mauga's been dead. Dead for weeks, unfortunately. Maybe EMEA played a little bit of it, right? EMEA played a little bit of it on the pool. Coming around the corner, PG's got his wide angle. Pressure on, but Rocket's just come in. Taken rack and left. He's pillaged this back line. He's going to kill Scissors as well, and turning into a bit of a Rocket show in this opening round, eh? Early control for Timeless in this pivotal round. How am I going to fall asleep now without Mauga at the end of the day? No ults really for anyone, so expect pretty much a repeat of a neutral fight here from first fight. Slow, looking for Sochin angles, trying to find it out. Scissors, Rocket has to be scary here. Rocket's really good at playing this sort of solo tracer role, independent, very aware of his surroundings, able to get out of there despite it being a scary situation. Ends up just wasting their time. Opener's gonna get caught though. Catches a boop or something, and then PG finishes it. Pulse bomb protected. Suzu was available. Now Suzu for Cow for a little bit. Kitsune Rush comes from CJ. Cow's gonna meet it. They're in trouble. Cow's trying to pocket everyone through everything. Trying to find it. There's a pulse bomb on top. It's gonna burn through Icy, and they're gonna win it actually. Alright, the retake is good. Chopper. Oh my god, Chopper. Chopper just turns to the side and takes Cow with him. But the damage was done. They won the trade. They won the Kyriot trade. The pulse bomb. Pulse bomb was completely Suzu'd from Rocket, the early one onto PGE. But the one from Scissors holds true. No Suzu available. Beat's available now. Terror Surge is available. Overclock's available. Terror Surge and Overclock can be a pretty powerful combo. But you got to be careful, because if they get the beat off, they'll just survive both ults. I mean, you might not feel very economically sound. It's a big push here. They want to fight Scissors. They're on an adventure. They're trying to push onto point, but now an aggressive beat from Rack as the Hunt is onto the backline, but Openers come back. The beats hit everyone. Timeless are back as 5. Slide out of it. Terror Surge finds nothing from Infected, and Chopper is getting full pocket now. He should be okay. Overclock from PGE. Needs to work a few miracles, though. Can't find any kills. Rack gets 1. Rack is with PG now. Final rail doesn't land. They're going to choose to live. They've chosen life. And now, check for Kyriot advantage. CJ in the lead. Great chance to finish it here and now. Timeless to take map number 1. Early pulse bomb is tanked. Kyriot now, they need to find kills with this. Students of the game have disengaged. Trying to come through this left-hand side. Kyriot doesn't get all that much. Pulse bomb, it's Suzu'd. Rocket is going to get killed instead. All of Rocket's pulse bomb attempts this round so far getting Suzu'd, I think. Now they're forced back, and the flip is going to go the way of Students of the game, I think. No ults to really turn it. They're just going to have to accept it. Alright, the flip comes through. And we're kind of into last fight territory, and students of the game have both support ults. Opener nearly has a beat, but nearly might not be good enough in this situation. They do have time, because there's still 40% left. They can actually, you know, take a fight, try and disengage this Kyrie ult. Students of the game. If they convert this advantage, they'll take the first map. Slow and steady. Kyriel going to be dropped on the point. PG finds the opening pick. Oh, the opening pick, both support ults, and I think students of the game will take it. I think they will take it. There we go. Ends up being a straightforward conversion at the end just before Timeless get their ults up. I don't think there's a touch. You see Rocket hiding for it there on our screen for a second. So Rocket can get first touch, but how many more can they get? They lose Chopper early. Rocket needs to get so many touches. One more. Recall. We need another one, actually, Rocket. Need another one, mate. Need another one. Gonna come through. They get the beat off, actually. Rack's gonna match it. Terra Surge now from Infected with PGE. They're gonna try and get away. Icy nearly has it, but doesn't get it. Chopper's coming back with Overclock. He's got one. He needs about 4. He's got 2 with the help of Rocket. Rocket's looking good. Recall still. Rocket's gonna have another pulse bomb. He's gonna stall this out for ages. Oh my god, he's got Rack again! Oh my god. No Suzu for that one. Outrageous pulse bomb. Have another look. Have another peep. I mean, it was so close to some of these ults coming back online. Like, look at this situation, right? Like 2 90+ ults. I mean, Infected actually gets the Terra Surge value. How gets finishes both kills. It's actually really good, but... Oh, yeah, like, look how low everyone is. There's like a couple of kills. Maybe if they could get that Tracer kill. But then check this pulse bomb out. Come sliding round. Was it an Ajax as well? I thought... No, he got it off. He got it off. Pulse report. Yeah, no, he got it off. But he still dies pretty quickly after it. He dies quickly after the Terra Surge because it's just sort of faded. I wonder if he... Did he even need to be? He probably actually... maybe... I don't know if he really needed to be. He kind of... I don't understand why he did, right? But yeah. Alright, let's catch up to live. Do we need to cash it? Choose outcome. Students of the game. Map 1. Winner. Some people just got pretty rich, huh? Some people got pretty rich. Plus 31k. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright. Maybe we have got a series on our hands, eh? Now, where's my thing gone? Where's my other window? Let's take a look at the stuff Tom made us then. So we've got a few options, right? This was the first one. It's just him in my jersey. We got this one. And we've got this one where it's my head on top. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Free? I've opened this one twice. 2? This is 2. This is 2. 3 is so clean. In the third one, his cranium is expanding. It's so jarring. Oh. Chill out, will you? We're looking at pictures. Don't like it? Alright, here's the counter plan, right? What if he exploits me for content because he needs it? I don't need to exploit him for content. We'll just keep doing the show. I think that's for play. I think that's for play. don't need to play those games. I'll be all right. To the drama. I think we'll get enough on Uncoachable. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm sure there'll be enough conversation, but we can have it. We can have it when burn the bridge. Burn the bridge. The thing about burning bridges is there needs to be a bridge, right? You can't set fire to nothing. I've actually never spoken to Reinforce in my life, I don't think. I think I've actually honestly never spoken to the guy. So I can't, there's not really anything to set fire to. Set fire to nothing, yeah. Should I just put it on tomorrow night? I'll not be here. I'll just leave you with the chair for hours. Do I just put the stream on? Well, the ads autoplay anyway. Juby Hog does for Preds. I just leave the stream running with no one here. Do you just want the clean feed as well? Do you just want the clean feed? Oh, wait. Oh. I don't know if I can do it because I have to leave. Because the thing is, we only get sent the clean feed link like 20 minutes before the broadcast starts. But I need to leave because I'm getting the train at like, not to dox myself, but I'm getting the train before that will happen. Official broadcast is fine as well. You can shave your head. Get your wife to put fiance, but she's coming with me. We're both going to the gig. Get Chris to do it for you. Yeah, but how? Someone needs to be on the computer to do it. I'm going to see the Bleachers tomorrow. Get your neighbor to do it. Mainstream has casting. Just use TeamViewer. But I don't have a PC. I'm going to a gig. I'm not going to have... There's not going to be no PC there. Me and Chris do not live together, no. Don't know where you got that information from. Get Fefe to pop over. No, I don't live with Fefe either. TeamViewer works on my phone. Hold on, let me close these predictions while we figure this out. Get your brother to do it. He's in Nottingham. Get Kai to do it. I mean, Kai's in Nottingham, but Kai doesn't actually live near me at all. It'd actually be a massive inconvenience for Kai to do it. Chris is not my fiance, no. Do I live with Reinforce? No. It'd be funny if I do live with Reinforce, but I've never spoken to him. Our rooms are actually next to each other, but we've just avoided speaking all these years. Darters for fiance? Don't leak it. Video quality check? Good shout. Yeah, it's just downgraded it. Good call. You live in his head rent free. I mean, it's a funny idea, but I don't actually know the practicality. Do I just put the stream on? Just for mainstream? Did I ever make out with Chris? No. Just put the main broadcast on and leave it, and you run predictions. Yeah, I don't know if there's another way. Ask Big Trev if I can get the clean feed early. But if I ask for the clean feed early, I have to explain why, right? How long do I get partner? I applied for it, but I got rejected. I got rejected for partner. Don't explain why. I can't just be like, I need it early. Wait, just stick rack stream on, but with my face over the top. Say I don't have Wi-Fi later, but I'm gonna be streaming. Don't worry about it. Was that a mid-air spear? I'll be honest, guys, I don't think I've locked in. How far back am I going for this? This far? Face cam and mic broke. Just on cap. It's right, we can catch up quickly. On Valencia when they capped. Alright, don't worry, I've locked in. I've locked in. Phone. Let's see it, 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 let's see it. Let's see it, let's see it. Do it, Riker. Do it, Riker. Got him! Alright. What we'll do is we'll watch for fights now. We'll watch for fights. Yeah, it didn't look like he hit it on us. I don't know. I think it was just a boop, potentially. I'm not sure. We're not going back again. We're not going back again. He was on the lamppost, right? I know, it did look like he went, like, up unnaturally. But, yeah, it's alright. I know I'm not live. We're just going to watch for fight. Early pick, though, so maybe this fight doesn't happen. Oh, we're so close to live, but we have to watch this overclock. Overclock push. So much damage. Spin is good. Infected's going to come back. Pulse bomb. No good. Oh, my God. That spear was so close. Opener's just staring down a spear in his face. Presses the beat button. No fear, Opener. And his team might just win the fight off the back of it. Balls of steel. Oh, wait. Now the repush again. Look how quickly we get the action. Terra Surge in. They go for the Pulse Bomb combo with it. Rocket doesn't find it, but they kill Infected anyway. And now they can start plowing on forward. They'll get on this space. All right, now we're live. Now we're live. Optimal view. Just min-max it. All right, on point. Now Infected has taken big pressure. He has been deleted. No ults in response, and Timeless are looking at a fat bank. A fat bank of time. Time is in their favor. They're not a defense team? Ah, okay. They're an attack team. Ah. Beats coming up for both of them. Opener with the Balls of Steel beat previously. We'll see if this one has to be as brave. Rail in the hands of PGE. Cops for headshot, but Chopper lives. Everyone's lived, and Infected's actually lost a chunk of HP, so they can maybe just keep nudging this cart forward, nudging it forward. Rocket helping. Coming in with the overclock. Chopper takes one. No escape. PGE finishes that one. He's going to go even deeper. CJ is 1 HP. Looking for the final blow. Where is he? There he is. Can finish them all off now. Easy for PGE. 4. And Cal will finish off Rocket. A lot of ills in chat for that. A lot of goat calls. As we come back in, going to be... This is the big one, right? This is the big one. All the ults except for PG's overclock. So expect for support ult trade. Maybe Terra Surges thrown in the middle of all of it. We've seen a lot of the... Oh, we've seen both teams really try and do the Terra Surge Pulse Bomb combo. Suck them in, line them up for the stick. Not as consistent as some of the other combos, but... Coming around the corner. Beat's going to be used backwards. Pulse Bomb. Oh. Going to duck that one. Now walking forward. Now have to walk backwards at this Terra Surge. It's a big pull in. PG finds the headshot on that one. Infected gets the finish. And now Hold starts to look really reasonable. But it was both support ults invested there by students of the game. Which means a clean advantage. Clean advantage for Timeless. Oh. Sog used everything? Yeah, they sure did. They sure don't have any ults now. Oh. Kitsune rush, Terra Surge to finish. Have to try and disengage. Can maybe try and just keep PG on this angle as long as possible. Oh, cops a headshot. They'll clear him out. Opener and Rocket on the hunt. Force back again. Scissors is behind. He's going to stop the car, actually. And this is annoying for him. They have to clear him. Now they've got this space for free, so now they can drop this Kyriot on the cart. Kyriot on the cart to force it in. They have to touch now. Students of the game have to make a move. Riker looking for this. Terror Surge. Overclock's going to be coming back in. Riker could do with getting on him, but he can't. Pulse Bomb in the backline. Scissors has drawn the attention. Terror Surge doesn't find all that much. And Infected is a loss for HB, but he's going to get forced out now. Someone else needs the touch. No one's going to get the touch. I mean, I think it might have just about been over anyway. Might have just about been over, but... Decent full push. I think they're happy with that. Not a C9? What do you mean? Felt kind of C99. Infected died on point. Yeah, I think they've... Like, if you look at this right now when we do a HB check, right? They all go for the touch. I think they still technically don't touch, if you know what I mean. Like, I think it's like a technical C9, but they would have lost anyway. You know what I mean? Like, Scissors and PG die for it, and they die immediately. Yeah, I think, like, you could get it on a technicality because, like, they technically die after they go for the touch, but, yeah, it's, like, downgraded to a C6 or a C6. It's just a category C6, yeah. Alright. Oh, why is my nose runny? Not locking in. If a British Hurricane, it's a British Hurricane, not a London Spitfire. Oh. Looks like more of the same. Rat goes for a 5 orb, but no good. No ult charge. Oh, the plague is spreading around. I know, right? I'm going to a gig tomorrow as well, which, I don't know. I don't feel ill. It's just like a slightly runny nose. It's annoying. Oh. I'll be okay. I think I'll survive, honestly. I honestly think I'll survive. Alright. Chopper's going to get this early pick as they try and come through the choke. So this push is going nowhere. Have to give all the space now. Early pressure. Going to get Scissors into this left-hand side. Alright. I imagine Rocket's going to go mirror him. You see Opener shifting his position to the fire truck. So we can go help on the right-hand side if they need it. CJ can pocket too. Infector's going to make a move towards point. A slow and steady rotation. They'll meet on point now. They are all inside the house. Timeless have got him pinned in there. And Opener's going to kill Scissors, actually. So they're kind of maybe just trapped in it for a little bit longer. Kyriops will be coming up. Looking for the Javelin opportunities. Forces him back. PGE's going to go top with this rail. Chance for him, but not before Rack and Cal both die. Finished off, and CJ's going to take that one over. Oh, they're staggering the horse. Putting his goddamn horse down. Put him out of his misery. There we go. The horse has been laid to rest. Gonna be forced to rest. Now, Kyriot and B available. And this is the big one, right? Big ult fight. Chopper slightly ahead on that overclock. Kitsune Rush, starting it up. Suzu in. Terra Surge comes out. They just kind of tank it, though. Chopper's in trouble. They're going to pocket him through it. Pulse Bomb onto Riker as he drops it, though. Pulse Bomb onto Infected. Rockets is bigger. He gets 2 for 1. He's came with a rack included, actually. And because of that, that Pulse Bomb's going to settle that big fight. Beats available for both. Overclock's coming up for both. And it's starting to feel a bit full holdy, right? Starting to feel a bit full holdy. He's not next up anymore. It's just his time. He's next. He's up. He's up. Overclocks used in synchronicity. Beats used in synchronicity. Everyone will just shoot into the overhealth for a while. PGE doesn't save a rail. We'll be moving over to this house area. So they've got a bit of space. They've got a bit of an angle. They've got a chance to take this neutral. Rocket's diving into the backline as opener is going to go from the right-hand side. Pressure early on, just wants to get us extra damage. Every last bit of damage onto Infected, but it's PG who finds the kill as they peek for it. Now a chance to push out of this house. Scissors has taken on Rocket. Recall is there. Rocket's going to stabilize. PG is looking for him. Opener and Rocket on the left-hand side. Point will start to be forced. The retake is more than possible. And that, here he ults earlier for CJ actually. Cow needs to get the last bit of this. Comes out, Spearnet to make the touch hard. They do dive in. Rocket with another pulse. It's him who dies this time, though. Rocket's always finding kills with his pulse bomb. But this time, he only manages to kill himself. But later, Kyriot comes through, but they still focus down Scissors. No, oh, Riker's gone down. Opener's going to get speared, and it does fall out. Oh, my God. I mean, when you're good for a pulse bomb, you're good for a pulse bomb. Oh, Rocket is no longer up. His turn's over. And that serves to be a bit of a break there. Bit of a break there for students of the game. They'll move on to this next part and slight B advantage for Rack. Ooh. The time catching up with me. PG has the overclock. Just trying to help his team move the cart now. Not commit to anything crazy. Terra Surge comes in. I think he thought he could catch Rack, but Riker was mistaken. Now they're just sort of holding the ground. PG gives the better chopper. They push in now with the beat. Opener's beat. Doesn't save anybody. They just kill them all through it. And all of a sudden, they were struggling on first point, but second point is now wide open for them. Wide open. Overclock available for PGE. Terra Surge available. Pulse Bomb available. Some kind of combo surely needs to be lined up here for students of the game. We're going to have to deal with Chopper's overclock. So if Infected can find that connection. Oh, Chopper's got PG before the fight starts. It's the worst possible pick. I think it was a spear into a finish. Now they want to push. Need to be a little bit careful here. Don't want to get traded. Pulse Bombs in there. Infected tried to use the Terra Surge to live. To turn it to, I don't know. Either way, it doesn't work out. And students of the game go from having this great position to having to redo all that hard work. They've got the overclock, but Chopper didn't have to use his, and CJ's going to have this slightly faster Kyriot. It's a tough situation for students of the game. Tough situation. Just going to wait for their ult. It's a sensible decision from students of the game. They can start with overclock if they want. They can drop a Kyriot on point if they want. Both good openers. Overclock used from Chopper. PG will return it. It's a rail battle, but Chopper finds Scissors first. Spear knocks PG down. PG could do with finding something as his Kyriots are traded. Nothing with either Soldier's player's final rail. Now the pulse bomb is up. Rack's nearly got this beat. Rack could do with this beat. Keep Infected up. Rack's so close to the beat. Cow's going to get the touch first. He's killed Opener. No beat for Opener. 91%. If they can get the kills now, they can do it. Cow's walking forward. Pulse bomb is good. It's a soggy clutch. It's a soggy clutch for Pulse Bomb. Doesn't get anyone. Rocket. He's going to get... No. Doesn't even get the touch. It's over. Oh my God. It looked so bad when Chopper got that early pick. But some way, somehow, Cow, I think, actually makes the big play. Steps forward, gets the touch, find the pick onto Opener. Just hits the shot when he needs to. And all of a sudden, there's a chance. Trace from the high ground. Beat and Terra Surge advantage now, so still very limited time for students of the game. They've done the hard bit, but they've now got the harder bit ahead of them. Riker's going to lose his HP trade, actually, so they can push him back. If they can force a bad Terra Surge or a bad beat, they'll be happy. He just dies? Oh, Timeless are going to save the ults for the retake, but this gives Infected a chance. This gives PG a chance to get up to their ults. Opener has the beat coming back. Infected's going to have it. PG's going to have it. Rocket's going to die just now. Scissors is on the left with a pulse bomb. Riker's going to try and make his move. Looking for a target. Overclock's going to be used. They're pushing him back. Beat comes out. They can just take a step back here. Infected has the Terra Surge if he needs it. But he's okay. Now the Kitsune Rush comes out from both. Infected's going to drop it. Pulse Bomb's good from Scissors. Terra Surge comes out. Boopin doesn't find anything. He's 1 HP. Riker's going to go down. Scissors finds another. Scissors finds another. They're so low. PG can finish that one. And oh, it's another round. It's another round. I thought I was drying up, but I'm getting soggier and soggier by the minute. A clutch on second. A clutch on second into a clutch on third. Big fumble. It's the fight. It wasn't the last fight was tough, right? It was like a tough retake, a tough ult situation. But the one before it where Riker just died, now it's the one that's just like really hurts. Now it's the one that really hurts because it puts him in, one, it puts him in that situation, and two, it was so avoidable, surely. I mean, yeah, even first was a bit fortunate in the end, right? Was it? Did I watch first? No, I didn't even watch first. Maybe it wasn't fortunate in the end. I've just watched a lot of Overwatch today, so I have a version of Midtown in my head. All right, where are we? Bum, 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 bum. First one was a full hold. Yeah, I remember now. Can we get a very late onto post-match interview? Probably unlikely. Probably unlikely if I'm being honest. All right. Not a lot of time to make this work. Not a lot of time to make this work at all. Scissors going to make this quick move to point. They move on. Infected trying to make his way up the stairs. Has to be careful. Don't think he can get up those stairs. They are forcing point, though. Infected and Riker both low on health. Scissors is going to make his way now. Recall's now forced. Can play the mini. Force back to point. They have to try and swing wider. Infected's going to make a move again. They've taken such a step back, though. Chopper's 1 HP after that spin. Infected's got the whole map. How has Infected managed to push him back into the train carriage so easily? Now PG's got the kill. They're stuck in the train. They're booted back into the train again. They won't let these guys have... Just let them off the train. Let them off the train.
I'm on, no spin. You need to push the back side. We push the Curie side. I'm on the right side. I'm on the right side. I'm zoning it. All ISO.
How's Riker got away with that?
I'm coming, Scissors. I'm coming.
Lucius feared in.
Nice. That's fine.
No, that's fine. Secure.
Okay.
How did Riker get that trade?
We have so many fights. Nice fucking pick, Scissors.
Probably have everything. Probably have everything.
Nice pick, Scissors. Have we gone off for comms now? I never know when it stopped, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like it was actually Infected who did so much of the work there, but got him pinned back in. Works out, though. Now a big ult fight. Cow did obviously use the Kyrie ult in that previous one, so it's difficult. Can't really super disengage this. We're just going to try and play it slow. Overclock comes through. Pulse Bomb will be absorbed by that beat. Terra Surge comes. It's a spin-off. Baton twirling in the center, but it's Riker who twirls his baton faster. The judges vote it more successful, so Infected loses all of his health. And that might just be it. Short of another clutch, but it doesn't look possible. Doesn't look possible. Was always going to be a hard one when you can't really do anything or disengage. disengage that situation as students of the game. Have we considered Haddy Theory? So Haddy Theory does dictate the team with less time will win in the overtime round. In this situation, students of the game on that team. Will it hold true? Or will it not hold true? Haddy Theory has been proven wrong so many times, but think about this, Lloydie. Are those just the exceptions that prove the rule? They might all just be exceptions that prove the rule. In which case, then Haddy Theory is still true. So, it looks like we're getting more of the same mirror. More of the same mirror. I think Haddy might well be correct. We'll wait and see. Well, I don't know what you mean, Boofing Blunts. It doesn't really sound like mental gymnastics to me. Just, I don't know, it's just the explanation for what's happening. Who's more next up, Scissors or Rocket? Well, Rocket was up first map. Now Scissors has been up second map. So we're in a sort of best of 5 up-off. Everybody's going alleyway. But can we get out of the alleyway? Opener's going to amp them through. Amp them to the house. Rotation successful. 1 minute left. Rack is harassing them. Rack is at the door. Do not let Rack in the door. And Adley is... Chopper's separated. CJ separated. This is what I believe they call a disaster. Rocket... Oh, no, if Rocket does this, it's not. Not if Rocket does this. Did you factor in Rocket was going to kill 4? I didn't. I didn't factor in he was going to kill 4. And now, all of a sudden, it's winnable. It's winnable. What looked like was going to be a slow way to lose one fight turns out to be a quick way to win first point. No ults on the table. The fire truck will push. It's just one fight. It's just one fight. The Haddy Theory does not consider the rocket variable. That's true. That's true. We need to advance for Theory. Any pick is massive. Scissors is going to have his recall force. Has to go back. Infected will stop it on the corner. Rocket has blinked to the opposite side. Rocket nearly has a pulse bomb. Suzu is still available. He's going to bully Scissors out. Misses for melee. Hits for second melee. Rocket's at it again. He's got a pulse bomb. Does he just pulse bomb the Orisa to help force for C9? Dodges for spear. He hits for pulse bomb. Focus him down for Suzu. Doesn't block for damage. Focus for Orisa. Focus for Orisa. Timeless are doing it. And more accurately, Rocket's doing it. Rocket has done everything his team could have asked of him in this one. And Timeless are back in it. He's actually fucking back. It was that 50-50 one that as well. Whoo! Alright. I need to go get some more drinks. Some water, a Diet Coke to keep me going. So let's get map 3 going. And then we'll probably be in a pretty good situation. Jaws is raging. He's tamping. He's fucking tamping. Grab a beer, mate. No beer. No beers, Cronus. I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock. Some of us are taking this seriously. Oh. I miss it? Am I locking in just in time? I'm locking in just in time? You were worried we weren't going to lock in, but I'm fucking locked in. Fucking locked in. Thank you for sorting the Preds, Juby. Alright. It's an Orisa mirror. Have you ever seen 2 horses before in Italy? No way. No way anyone's seen 2 horses before in Italy. This is the first confirmed sighting we have of 2 horses in Italy. Let's get a bit more volume going. Slow and steady, farm a rail, hit a headshot to feel good about yourself. Self-esteem and ego on the line for both Sojans as they try and find the opening pick for their team. Slow and steady. This poor robot getting all twisted and turned around. I will not be turning the guy in the chair down. He's integral, I think. Just popped in? You meant to be preparing for tomorrow, Chris? You loved his minute and a half of Overwatch. Don't worry. Soon the Sojans will get a rail again. And we'll be back to exhilarating. Alright, he's got the rail. PGE. What would his chat want him to do in this situation? Find a pick. They've inched forward here. Students of the game want to make a move. They want to make a move. Pick a piece. Tracers. Expendable. 4v4. They choose to make it go forward, though. Kiri ult through. Cow's going to have his, but not before PGE dies. They're a player down. They're trying to find more. They have to get Cow. Cow is so deep. The beat comes through. Rack doesn't have the beat yet. They need the beat. How is Cow still alive? How is Cow still alive and CJ the first one to die? Rack gets the beat. He saves everyone. It's unbelievable Cow is not dead in this situation. It's unbelievable Rack is not dead in this situation. But it's literally true. We can see it before our eyes. And now the pushback is strong. Terror Surge to hold on. It's not enough. Terror Surge in response. Opener's trapped. He's low. PG, you'll finish it. And now we'll see our first car moving. First meters on the board, 7 minutes, 14 seconds. And now the real game has begun. The real game has begun. Overclocks in hand for both Sojans. Believe it or not, that was the easy part of the map. It's now the harder part for students of the game. Big Sojan up from behind, but the Javelin's good actually, and because CJ's here pocketing PGE, everyone else has died. PGE just has to play for trades now. Any trade is good, but it's not looking like it's coming. CJ will get the cleanup. And wow. Timeless cannot resist a 3-2. It certainly seems to be the case. Early high ground for Chopper. Just wants to get this rail opportunity. Sends it straight into the spinning Orisa, though. Infector's actually lost a lot of his HP, so we'll be able to probably get lead off this for what it's worth at this stage. Doesn't want to have to give up the high ground, but, well, certainly has to if everyone's there. They're going to try and go underneath, actually, but Icy's not gone underneath. Chopper's now stuck underneath, has to try and slide out of there. No, miscommunication about where the next position was for Timeless. Going to cost Chopper his life. Now they're going to hunt down Rocket. Coming in, Suzu is good from Cow, keeps him alive. They turn it. Oh, Cow from downtown. Now Rocket's going to fall. Both support ults coming up. It's going to be another big ult fight trade.
Let's take care of them, breaking them down.
Again, difficult to get past this one. Timeless want to take the fight to them, though. Back into the corridor. The familiar corridor. I know these walls like I know the back of my own hand. Generally familiar. Oh, okay, they just catch Rocket out of nothing. Now they want to push. CJ wants to fight it, though, committing in a fight down. Rail for Chopper. Just into the Orisa, though. Infected's trying to make a move for this Terror Surge. Opener's going to get pushed back in. Kyriolks are traded, but it's just positional. Oh, wait. Icy's in trouble. Has to beat it. Terror Surge coming out. Pulse Bomb in, though. They all survive. Rat gets the beat back. Terror Surge in. Return. Opener is 1 HP. Rocket trades 2. CJ trades another. Chopper still on this high ground. It's far from 1 yet. They might be able to trade out another good spear. Infected's 1. Or got the better of these frontline trades for the most part. And PG's going to finish that 1. PG needs help. He doesn't need any help. He's got it. PG with a cleanup, but it was such a dogfight. They can't actually gain any meters off this. Back to the corridor. Rail will expire. Chopper closest in its overclock. A chance to push. No clear openings for any team yet. Speed in. They're looking for it. Trying to keep this Orisa at bay. Trying to get out of it now. Infected. They're just gonna play through the front. Just shoot Infected in the face a whole bunch of times and it works. Ult advantage now for CJ as we go into this next one. They have to wait for Infected. This is the big chance. Can they get people underneath? Can they get everyone underneath to the next stage? Oh no! Cow's gonna trade 2? How's he done it? How's Cow traded 2? What if he gets another one? He TP's out. Oh, Cow is finding some big shots when his team needs it the most. Coming back. Chopper's forced out. Does have a rail. Cow's clutch keeps it at an even game. Technical lead for Timeless, but I mean, it's nothing really, right? CJ in trouble. Kitsune rushes will be traded. Slight Terror Surge advantage for Infected here as he looks to move forward. He's going to plow through Chopper as well. They might not even need it. Rocket getting forced back as well. He does drop it. They lose Infected for it, though. Pulse Bomb from Scissors should be probably overkill in reality. But it means they finish the kill. It means they can get meters on the board, but Infected is not there. Infected is not there. Oh, they catch Rocket early. This is the opening. This is about as big an opening as we've had in this game. Maybe a cap fight here, if they can get it underneath. Be available Terror Surge advantage for Icy. Icy's going to drop, actually. He's stolen the car. Where's that robot going? Come back. Oh, they're going to have to disengage. Everyone back to the corridor. Everyone back to the corridor. Everyone back to the corridor. Reset positions. Back to the line of scrimmage, everyone. Back to the line of scrimmage. Scissors is lurking his way in the back. Overclock going to start the fight by PGE. Beat in response now from Opener. Later beat is available for Rack, but might need to save it. Rack gets everyone. Terror Surge is going to be dropped. They're just trying to burn through Icy's health, and they're burning through a lot of it. He's got someone behind him. He's in trouble. PGE is just in the trenches. It's coming up students of the game, though. Rocket is lurking. Again, trades are good now, if Rocket can find one. Him and Opener are still playing for it. Rack is in a spot of bother. Recall's still there. Still in a spot of bother here. There we go. Spin will seal the deal. And alright. Less than a meter advantage for students of the game. And the respawns are there for Timeless. We are briefly peeking our heads out of our corridor. 53 seconds left. Kitsune rush for both teams. Overclock advantage for Chopper, but the Terror Surge advantage here. Forces for Suzu, chance for Scissors. Can he be the hero? No, it misses. Terror Surge now for Infected. He dies for it, though. Rocket's pulse comes up, trumps. It's still a slight advantage for Timeless here. Remember, Timeless are a meter behind. They have to go get that meter. Any trade is good, but they keep him shut down. They have to make a move out of the corridor. They don't have the ults with which to do it. Infected is atop the high ground, ready to stop this cart. The hand is going to be forced now for Timeless. Icy's going to make a move. Can they group up with Icy? They can all swing through this room if they want. Come join Icy. Beats nearly available for both Lucios. Big Terror Surge advantage for Icy if he can find it. 80% as they work their way through. Scissors has this off angle. Rocket's going to try and push him out here. Rocket's bullying him back for now. Beat's going to come through. Can they find the opening? Rack is still 10% away. Still 10% away as PGE goes down. Trying to force it over the line. Beat comes out for Rack now, though. Terror Surge is there for Icy. He has to drop it. He's low, though. He's so low. The Pulse Bomb. The Pulse Bomb will get him, but it's a trade for Cal. The trade might be good. Rocket gets his one. Rocket's got Pulse. It's over the line. It's over the line. Oh, my God. Ooh. Let's go back a little bit further. So what's that? So 4v3. Infected has died. Rack has to make a desperate move to the point. Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, Rack's dead. I think Rack's dead for sure. I don't know if anyone else can touch. Scissors is 2 bars. I don't think no recall. Yeah, it's so hard. I think they had the fight one anyway. Oh my God. Timeless. On top. Remember when this was actually the game I was not going to watch because I thought it wouldn't be exciting, but I forgot that every Timeless map is an automatic banger. Let's get the Preds rolling then, shall we? For map number 4. New Junk City up next. And if I had to guess, I think we might be getting more of the same mirror. More of the same mirror. Woo! I mean, the thing is, when the game, this is actually the perfect example of how, no matter the meta, even on a badly designed map, if the game's close, it's exciting. If the game's close, it's exciting, regardless of the meta, regardless of the map, regardless of whatever. Tension is exciting. Close games is exciting. Timeless play for the fans. Tire us out before bedtime. Slip in regards to the meta. I've not watched Dune yet, no. No. I watched the first one in the cinema in IMAX, and I'm obviously very much aware that's probably the optimal way to watch this second one as well. This game would suck if Rocket was on Sim. Made 65k? Not too bad. Yeah, there's loads of problems with Colosseo, but it does often have a lot of bangers in it. A lot of bangers. Alright. Alright, what's the situation? What's this clip you've sent me, Toby? I thought I was drying up, but I'm getting soggier and soggier by the minute. I guess I did say that at some point. I guess it's hard to argue that I did say that at some point. Would it be a timeless map without a map 5 banger? True. That's a great hype train message. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a few, right? Maybe the what the fuck. And then the drying up, getting soggier and soggier, I guess. Yeah, they're both good ones, aren't they? Whoa! Chill out, cowboy. Oh, okay. Oh, I just feel like I need a bit of a breather, you know? Just a breather after that one. Fuck. Keep breathing. And here I was thinking I'd get an early night. Fuck. Always pulling me back in. Always pulling me back in. Always pulling me back in. God dang it. God dang it. Hold on, sorry. Let me just sort something out. Okay. Oh, at least you don't have 15 hours of streaming tomorrow. I actually don't, Juby. I actually don't. I'm only doing Korea tomorrow, unfortunately. Only doing Korea, unfortunately. I'm here for all the free O's, and obviously the trademark timeless banger. But I'm gonna miss EU and NA tomorrow. Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic. Once again, reading chit chat, reading Twitch chat, reading chit chat. Can I get a chair stream while I'm gone tomorrow? I really do like the idea. I do like the idea, but I don't know how to get the clean feed on it, you know? 100% get a chair stream, and then are you going to be here all day tomorrow, Juby? Can you just be in charge, or between you and Artemis? Just do the main broadcast? Will the main broadcast even have started? Yeah, for sure. You 100% watch a chair stream? Will the broadcast be up? Like, do they pre-do it? Oh, fuck. It's on the YouTube channel beforehand, so if I just queue up the video and it's got, like, starting, it will just start. Oh, okay. Really out here conspiring to give me more money. Should I add, like, just a little text as well? The chair table, I'm in third. But if I just add like a piece of text, hold on. If it just does something like this, right? Hold on. If I just do something like this, and it's just a chair for, what would it be, like 10 hours? People would believe it, I think, right? Yeah, it's just be... it's just... Surely that's a level 1 CoStream. I get roasted so hard. Would I? Roasted for what? Roasted for what? Just popped out for a pack of cigarettes. Never came back. All right. Okay, I'm down. You'd watch. Sog will win this one for sure. I mean, this is now must-win territory for the students of the game, right? Must-win territory. Yeah, I think Spark always have a chance, your boy. I think they're really good. Right meta for them, they could do well. Even a meta like this, right, might not be Gushway's perfect meta, but I mean, fuck. It's Levon Shy on Tracer and Sojin. They can make something work. Just had a looping video of me staring at the screen. Alright. Early move to point here, and Icy's just going to get obliterated. And it should just be over from here. Recall's going to be forced. CJ still has the high ground. They can maybe just regroup a little bit here. If they can get Chopper out. If they die now, it's terrible for Timeless, but I think they're okay. You're gonna gaslight everyone's just gaslight everyone to be like us. I don't know what's taking him so long. He just messaged on Discord saying he'll be right back. And I'll not post about it, right? We'll just put the stream up. Just put the stream up. I feel like there are good jokes there. There's loads of jokes there, like, don't worry. He just popped out for a pack of cigarettes. He'll be right back. He said he would be right back. He wouldn't have just left us. He wouldn't have just left us forever. Went for a haircut, yeah. I've locked out. I'm locking in. Support our advantage for Timeless. Terra Surge coming up for both. Ice is a little bit slow. Such a scary way to force point. But Kyriot will help him though. Have to drop in at some point, but they might just trade a flip for the Kyriot here. Students of the game now in a more equal ult situation. Terra Surge comes through. Nobody's in it. Oh my god. We're seeing a lot of Orissa's die from these Terra Surges here. And now just be the end of the fight. Wait, was Beat thrown in there? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, never mind, sorry. Carry on. Yeah, it just doesn't get him in time, yeah. I thought it was like an Ajax or something, but I was incorrect. You pay to watch a Commander X stream about me in it. This is like, right, this is the exact same situation as when that quick play game was posted, and that quick play game thread got more upvotes and interaction than any of the uncoachables we've done, than any of the other content I've had that's been posted to Reddit. I think the webcam's good. The webcam's good because what's going to happen with the webcam is at a certain point I'm going to have to come back into the webcam to turn it off. Arguably, you'd get more viewers without a face cam. So I'm gonna come back from the gig a few beers deep. Just be like, what did I miss, guys? Great stream. Good night. Just screenshot. I think it's better if it's like a live feed of it. I should get rid of this thing now, shouldn't I? In theory, right? Get rid of it. Be right back. You're so locked out. Come in with a full head of hair, then shut it off. I am locked out. You're right, Thunder Shadow. But luckily, I'm locking straight back in. Kyriots have been traded. Rack's going to drop the beat. It's a 4v5 beat. Later beat from opener. Catches everyone but Rocket. And Rocket's taken down Cow through the back end of that beat. The investment while down is going to cost them. And students of the game, not going to get the clutch. They will be coming back with, well, I guess a Pulse Bomb advantage. Terra Surges in play. Retake is on. We've seen these Terra Surges from both Orissas have been like very aggressive, and we've seen them get punished for it a lot. We've seen them also try and do this Terra Surge Pulse Bomb combo, which is obviously on the cards for students of the game here. Overclocks are going to be slowly coming up as well as PG's trying to get this wide angle with Cow. Infected's just going to kill Chopper with a spear, so that's a decent way to start a fight. Now they can start getting this point pressure. Rocket's going to be forced out. Terra Surge dropped by Icy. Just trying to burn him down. Infected still has his. They're just trying to touch point. Drawing his fight out. Icy's going to get focused down. Rocket's going to have to be in charge of a touch now. Will die for it. They'll get up to 72%. And it's essentially one fight. If it's one retake territory, they're going to make opener run towards the edge. Now retake. Support ult slightly closer for Timeless. Not really, I think, a leverageable advantage. Overclock already in the hands of PG. He's on his high ground, and Timeless aren't going to choose to clear him from this high ground. They're just going to try and push. PG's coming in. Where's PGE? Where's PGE? He's behind him. He's killed Chopper. Chopper will not get the overclock. Now he's on the high ground. Timeless are in trouble. Pulse Bomb is good. Terror Surge over the top. This should just be the retake, and this is going to be 2-0 to Students of the Game. Didn't get involved in a big, long, drawn-out fight as well, so it'd be equal support ults. 4 on the board total. Cow. A little bit slower, but we'll be able to get to it. The big difference is obviously the Chopper overclock. Could use the overclock more as a finisher here, like trade for support ults, overclock to finish. Maybe an option here for Timeless. They are going to be retaking this one, so they could also just pop it early. Or it's kind of even, actually. They're both sort of arriving at the same time. Slow fight across both sides of the map. Oh my god, the spear! Infected's landed another one! Infected certainly got the better of the frontline trade here. I feel like he's won the HB trade more often. I think he's hit more crazy spears. And actually, no support ult to use. This as a huge boon. An absolute huge boon for Students of the Game to get first cap there. And it might just be a 3-0 New Junk City with that. Coming through now. I want to try and swing here with Chopper's overclock. Coming through this left-hand side. We've got a bit of space. Tiptoeing onto point is Icy. Overclock's going to be popped. Are they just going to give the space? No, they're going to beat for it now. Support ult advantage in favor of Timeless. Later beat from Opener. Kyriot used by Cow. CJ still has his foe. Chance to drop it now. They Suzu back in. Icy's found Cow and all of that. Pulse Bomb in the back finds nothing. They still delete Chopper, but no heals on the side of Students of the Game now. They have to win it fast. CJ's going to get scissors. No problem. And the retake's good, but all off of that original Infected Spear, they've actually got themselves up to 87%. Now it's going to be a Terror Surge battle. Overclock advantage for PGE. So pretty straightforward fight plan, I think, if Students of the Game. Start this one with Overclock. Then try and find a way to connect Infected's Terror Surge. Can even just play to bully Icy, honestly, in a lot of it. Force that Terror Surge. Slow and steady. Obviously, Icy's going to be playing this corner, which will make him hard to shoot. Could do with an angle onto Icy to help clear him here. No good, but PG's going to come back. Terror Surge is going to be used. Terror Surge traded as a baton twirl. Icy's just going to hold his down. And as Rocket who finds the opening pick now. Oh, Rack's going to die as well. PG needs to make something happen fast. Can't find Chopper. Body shot onto Rocket is not enough. And Timeless have given themselves a little bit of a lifeline here. Ooh, Cow's going to win. Cow's going to win the Kiri trade. But not touchable, I think. You see Opener marking it? No. Nope, nope, no. Cow dirty on the Kiriko? Yeah, Cow does just have crazy aim. He's just a crazy aim kind of guy. Support ult's coming up. Opener is actually slightly closer to this beat than anyone else to saw a support ult. But I imagine we'll see all of them here potentially. Rocket with a pulse bomb advantage. Everything else is relatively even. And Scissors will get the pulse bomb in this fight anyway. You see Rocket again going for this sort of big, longer flank. Playing a more independent position from his team. Gonna try and drop towards point. It's unlocking now. Onto the point. Both teams will drop. Don't want to give the flip. Timeless do nearly have it. Kyriot's coming up any second now. Rack is about 10% behind on this beat. Could be crucial. I mean, Infected's just going to die, so it's not going to come into play. They don't actually use the Kyriot in the end, so they do come back with a support ult advantage at least. Rocket farming damage for Fantasy. It could be true. Could be really true. Gagging for water. Free water. So just going to use all these blinks and recall. Rocket's going to help touch for point. Overclock on the point to force it now, but happy to trade it for the Kyriot here. Come back in with beat if they want. Oh, around the corner, the flick from Chopper is good. Traces have been eliminated on both sides, and the flip is good for students of the game. But now they're dropping down Infected on the Orisa. Doesn't have a Terror Surge. Cooldowns will be used. Beat push in as well. Opener's going to catch just about everyone just in time to save Chopper. He is okay. Now they can push back and kill Infected. Everyone else on the high ground. Cow's going to drop and get one touch. Just try and get out of there. Now he's going to take him on, but no, he's shut down. Rocket with the cleanup. People playing fantasy allowed to put themselves on their team? That's fine. Absolutely fine. Alright. Trying to work their way in. Have to get the touch. They get the touch. They're a little bit spread out now here. Scissors working his way in. PG with a jump up. There goes one. CJ's going to have to TP away. And Infected's going to clean up. Just winning that for Overclock. Unbelievable result for students of the game. Just winning that for Overclock. Now, all of a sudden, Cow's going to be able to catch up on his Kyriot. Overclock isn't actually that close for the Chopper, so it's just going to be Terror Surge and Kitsune Rush. And we've seen Infected win these trades quite a lot. Not on point C. Not on point C. No one did go Icy's way. But in general, we've seen Infected win more of these trades. Trying to give a touch. Will give a touch. Recalls have been forced out of both Tracers. Rocket has to play safe. Regroups with his team now. Terror Surge opportunity for both. Pulse Bomb's going to miss from Rocket. He's forced out. Terror Surge in Suzu's use. Looks for Cow. Cow's going to get caught. Icy gets the better of the trade again. Chopper from up top. They'll finish him off. And we're going. Of course we're going to a 5th round. Of course they're going to a 5th round. Suzu. Yeah, Suzu. Pulse Eaton. Alright. And we shouldn't lose sight of the fact that students of the game are on the brink of elimination right here. This round is their tournament on the line. On the line. Still has Fortify here. Fortify advantage for Infected. He's going to push forward onto Icy now. Icy's going to have to spin his way out of there. Overclock through from Chopper. Spin is good. Infected has to run. He's so low. Orisa's have been traded. It's now a no-horse town. Beat over the top from Rack. He wants to finish it right now. Pulse Bomb is good, but PG... Oh, he survives it for a second, but it's not enough. Rocket, every time his team need the big play, he seems to be there. He seems to be there. Timeless on the verge. Rack's gone. Well, Rack went live weaver for the slightly faster rollout. Based. Pretty based. Coming back round. No javelin on the first attempt. Trying to make their way onto this left-hand side here. Oh, how has PG died in this one? Opener with the opening pick? Somehow, some way it's happened. Kyriot's going to be used now from Timeless. They could just finish it here. It's one more fight. Die quickly. Die quickly if you're students of the game. One more fight to save their tournament run. One more fight to secure it. Cow has Kitsune Rush advantage. PG is going to have this overclock slightly earlier. They have the tools for a retake. Icy's going to have this Terror Surge. They're bullying him back. PG can probably get this overclock going up. Rack doesn't. And just like that. Just like that. Not like this. Let's give a breakdown. This situation? Is he just slow? Let's go into slow-mo. I can't do slow. Oh, wait, playback speed. Right. Rack's here. Rack's going for the rollout. Where's Scissors? Did Scissors die last? Oh, this doesn't sound good. All right, Rack's going now. Seems possible. 97, so any touch after now is good. Initial boop deny from opener. And then he just can't get there in time. Yeah, he's booped. He's booped. Opener with the huge play. With denial. I mean, I want to know where, yeah, he just got booped. Go rack stream. Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? Fuck, I was on such a hot streak. Scissors died late, I was going to say, yeah. Because normally what you do with a lot of these, like, overtime touches, because obviously, just in time!
I can't.
Oh, that's fucking heartbreaking.
Damn.
Yeah, damn. Damn for real. That's actually heartbreaking.
Honestly, I think it's just little things that eventually became bigger things. Small splits.
Did Scissors... Let me go back to...
For a last second team.
He looks sad. I mean, yeah, it's a heartbreaking one. Oh. Just let Rack win something. Did Scissors die, like, super... Scissors dies now, right? Where is he? Is he spawning? I don't know. I know where Scissors is. Because normally, a lot of the time in these overtime situations, you have to be really conscious that they're going to hard mark the boop, right? They're going to hard mark the touch whether you're Tracer or Lucio, so you either need to set up multiple options, or you need to go, like, way before, right? I guess Rack could have moved sooner. I can't see where Scissors is, obviously, from this. He spawns like, oh, does he? I swear he spawns a little bit sooner. I mean, I don't know where he is, to be fair, so yeah. Yeah, it's like 87 he spawns. Obviously, it's like fucking massive, right? Because it's New Junk City. Yeah, yeah, I can't even see him anywhere near. I also don't know how to make it. Oh wait, we get reaction replay. Oh my, wait, oh my god, it's so close. Is it even him? Is it Spear? Or is it him? Is it just a ping boop? Because I don't see a spear on my screen. It's just the ping, yeah. Yeah, you see, you're right. I do see the hit marker. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he gets the hit marker. You're right. It's fuck me. Oh, he amps for it as well. Opener knows he amps for it as well. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. And then Rack still nearly gets it. Still nearly gets it, right? Like, he's still close. Fuck. Oh, my God. Fuck. You are Koreans. Now Koreans have ruined OWCS. Hold on, bear with me, because I need to send you back to me for a second so I don't leak things. Oh my god. I didn't see it fully from Rack's POV today. It was actually like it's like pixels from the touch, right? Opener's nearly late. He's so nearly late. Oh. Hold on, we're gonna get the interview.
None other than Rocket. Rocket, big congratulations on getting
I know
the
that
win.
guy.
How are you feeling?
Dude, just feeling relieved, man. I mean, that was a tough match. Like, you know, I was talking to the team, you know, before the set as like a briefing, and I was like, there's no really any like match in this tourney that's free. You know, in tournaments before, you know, there's some teams that you kind of just sweep by, especially in the lower bracket. But dude, even in like, you know, the upper bracket, lower bracket, everything, like these matches are tough, dude.
Yeah. I mean, do you mind sort of expanding a little bit more on that? You said that this match was a bit of a tough match for you. What made it tough for you, and how did you overcome that?
I think what made it tough is just that, like, you know, I think a lot of their game plan going was just shut me down. Like, it was very, very clear with, you know, how hard they were marking me. And I think, you know, just overall, you know, the team persevered and we just adapted to it. I think, you know, our in-game adaptability is some of the best in the tourney, so.
Yeah, I guess I wanted to ask, you know, for your place in the scene right now, as, you know, I would say maybe in the past would have called you an up-and-coming player, but I think your performances in the tournament kind of are putting you in that top echelon. How does it feel? Like, what are the goals now for you and for the Timeless squad? Is your vision kind of expanding beyond the region? Are you starting to think ahead to what might be possible at something like DreamHack?
Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think our goal is to, you know, be an international level team. It's going to take a lot of work to get there, and I think we have the players and, you know, the work ethic to do so. So yeah, I mean, I think that's definitely our end goal, and, you know, I think we've shown a really, really good showing so far, individually and as a team. So yeah, we hope for nothing but, you know, first.
It was a great win today, and of course you're facing Luminosity next. But I do want to chat about the match yesterday against the Toronto Defiant. Obviously, Toronto Defiant, to many, is hailed as this like top dog in the scene because they have an investment and the players they've picked up on that roster. Can you talk us through what you learned from yesterday's match? How did it feel taking that loss, and like what did you discuss after the loss leading into today's matches?
I think everyone kind of just, you know, we realized how that was a really close match, and that team was very, very talented. And we weren't surprised that we played to that level. We were kind of just like, you know, reassured, I'd say. You know, we were just like, okay, scrims are legit. You know, we can play up to them. We can play up to everyone as long as we keep our cool and, you know, play our game and don't make mistakes on our end. There's no reason why we shouldn't be in grand finals, you know.
All right. I mean, that's it for the interview. Thank you so much for your
Danny's
time.
had enough.
I'm really excited.
Let me show you something, because Jake leans into the joke.
Thanks, Rocket.
All right, Rocket.
So,
I mean, I'm like,
shut up, Danny. So when I was obviously posting all these interviews, right? I was posting all these interviews in order, and then where is it? So a lot of them, I was writing next up, not out of intention, but just because it was like a natural thing to say. When I'm posting things like, oh, we talked to this person, next up we're going to talk to this person, next up we're going to talk to this person, right? And I used it until I got to post in one particular interview. And then I realized, am I taking the piss if I put next up? So, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Next up is Graveyard. Next up is Dan. This is Will. Next up, next up. Changed the wording. Changed the wording. Ah. Change the wording. Not next up. Not next up. Too easy a joke. Had to avoid it. Out of respect. It's like changing word to increase. Just to how come I didn't get a Rock interview? Yeah, I asked him. Obviously it's a little bit harder with them because a lot of their players don't have the English skills, obviously not just for Koreans, but obviously a lot of the Saudi Arabian players don't feel super comfortable doing an interview in English in the same way. You know, like even when I talk to Twisted Minds, like KSA has really good English, Quartz has good English, but Yubi's English is still a little bit like rough around the edges, you know? So like for Yubi, it'd be hard to have a long conversation. So yeah, so I asked if they were available because originally I asked for like a longer interview, like my ones I did with KSA and Kasaurus and Chris and Gumbra and all that. And they said no. And then I asked for these interviews. So I was like, sort of 10, 15 minutes. And we only sort of have to really talk about the match a little bit, maybe the patch a little bit. So I asked again, but yeah, they didn't. They said they weren't available. And then maybe the manager was going to talk to me, but then turned out they weren't available either, weren't able to do it. So yeah, missed out on Rock. I mean, I guess they went straight out as well, so maybe we didn't miss out. Don't know if Punk is retiring. No idea. I kind of presume so, right? Because he's not on a team, so I presume he is. Is it late in Nottingham? Yeah, it's just gone midnight. Just gone midnight, 10 past. So I think... Should I go back to the big cam? Do I need to read this? Is this a good message for me to read? Let me shut up this music for a second. Don't. Can't kill Punk. When is the big match? Yes, there's more games tomorrow. The big match is... I don't even know. I don't even know. Let me find the thing. Let me find the thing. Transition. Looked it up. 9:30. Cheers, mate. Yeah, we'll probably be on for the first game, right? We'll probably be on for the first game because, fuck it, why not? Genesis versus FG. Fuck. Are we? I guess so. I guess so. Guess so, huh? Don't wake up for it. Why not? What happened to the VOD channel? It's just I need to tweet at YouTube. It's just fucking gone. They just fucking deleted it and then haven't responded to my appeal. They said they'd respond within 2 days, so I need to tweet at them. No, I actually need to not skip the first game, because if I wake up for this game, I will not be locked in for the first game. I need like a wake-up game, you know? Like just a warm-up. A warm-up attention span thing. I know that, coach. Fuck. And then what games am I going to miss tomorrow? What games is the chair going to take you through? So the chair's actually got banger games, right? Banger games for the chair. Banger games for the chair. Who the fuck is the chair? This guy doesn't know the chair? Fuck. The chair's always locked in. Alright. Actually, really good games tomorrow. Really good games tomorrow that I'm going to miss. But the chair will take you through. Chair is banger after banger. It's true. It's true. Alright. Alright. It's time. It's time. I'm calling it, and I'll see you. Yeah, I'll let you know, GB Hawk. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Old man is going. Good night. True. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thanks again for support. I will see you if you're up in the morning.